Radio.
Hey there everyone, it's Guest 273 here, and today is the 4th of July, and you know what that means. Americans are celebrating their Independence Day, the Independence Day of the 13 states which have become the 50 states, the United States of America. Now, I'm not from America, but it kind of just felt right to, you know, play a US type map on the 4th of July, so that's exactly what I'm gonna be doing now. Yeah, so before we jump into it, I do want to check the stream quality and the audio quality, just to make sure that things are a-okay. And since this is a custom map, it's linked in the description. Now, I only got this idea only yesterday, so I didn't have that much time to scour for a good map. I was actually looking for maybe like a Civil War type of map, something, you know, or a map which just has the USA, but I landed on an Excel map that has, on one side of the map, has the United States of America. Hi there, I do exist. And on the other side it has Europe. Because all the other maps I looked for, or like found, were like G size or like huge. And I was like, you know what, extra large is like for one stream. Huge maps, in my mind, still are for like, you know, 2 streams or like a 12-hour stream. If I'm starting my stream in the middle of the day, I can't really, you know, go for a 12-hour stream or anything crazy like that. But yeah, how do I sound? Maps I looked for or like found were like G size or like huge. Okay, I do sound fine. So yeah, Ron is here, or one American viewer who's active in the chat is here. Maybe somebody else is from the US, but yeah, I guess we'll have to wait and see. So yeah, this one is just going to be a custom map that I found yesterday that is named Europe plus America, and apparently version 3.1 in English, because apparently the original map was in like Russian, and we're gonna have to play the blue player, which is the USA. So the map maker is SBGames, and this map is from like 2013, so it doesn't actually have any auto features on it, which make me a little bit worried, but good call, G maps aren't peak. I think that the G size maps are cool in theory, but they take a lot of time to craft, unless you want to leave like a bunch of open space or like not use a bunch of space. You could just fill a bunch of underground with the darkness, but then it's like, what's the point of making a G-size map? I mean, a G-size map which wouldn't have like subterranean, would have very like little subterranean maybe, could be interesting. Like, it would be doable, I think, in one day. Especially like if you take something like a logistics specialist as well, to help you move around the map, and if it doesn't have any like big bosses, like guys that have like 100 Azor dragons at the beginning or something silly like that, that you have to like outgrow, you know, actively avoid and outgrow. But yeah, here it's quite basic. It's just like a free-for-all. There was an allied version, but I was like, you know what, I'll just go for like a free-for-all. I'm feeling like I can do it. 1 is Western Europe red, 2 is USA blue, 3 is Scandinavia brown, 4 is Arab green. I like the fact that this is just Arab. we don't have any more information which Arab countries. Imagine it's like, oh no, Israel green, but no, I think that should probably be a neutral town. Latin America is orange, Canada is purple, Russia is teal, and East Europe is pink. I do actually, you know, like the map author gives it to us like that. We're gonna of course be playing blue, and then what faction should we play? I was thinking about this a little bit, and as I said, I kind of just had the idea yesterday evening, and today morning I was also doing some Heroes 3 stuff. By the way, Ron, I edited the timestamps for your, I guess for my 9-hour stream of your map, the one with the Bulwark. So I actually do feel like I've already played Heroes today, even though that's not really the case. I think we're gonna go with the factory, because the USA just kind of feels like a factory to me, you know? If you had to describe a town, which is maybe an interesting concept, could be like a cool topic for a Reddit, I don't know, what countries would be like, what towns in your mind? And I mean, yeah, the USA has to be factory, and which one of these people looks like the most USA person ever. I don't know, for me it's maybe Todd, automatons and exploding. Oh no. I guess maybe Bertram, the money man. Tancred also with the gunslingers like the big cowboy, but I think we're gonna go with the Todd. I think he is interesting because he has the automatons. So he enables you to do some early fights, and I think we'll take the crystal because it's the least impactful resource. And yeah, as I did say, USA is all castles at once. Well, have you seen a, I don't know, a USA dungeon? A USA stronghold? A USA fortress? No, USA doesn't have any jungles. USA can't be the fortress. Yeah. How's the weather been over there near the Baltic? It's been hot over here. Yeah, it's been pretty hot, but the last couple of days it's like manageable. But in the beginning of the week it was like close to plus 30. It was like melting temperature. Basically, we even got a notification that hanging outdoors is like dangerous to your health in prolonged periods, but yeah. A pro can make G maps playable, a genius can make S maps long-term and fun. That is a very interesting statement. I guess, yeah, but yeah, the G-size maps usually also have the thing where they disable or heavily restrict Town Portal, Fly, and Dimension Door, and maybe even Water Walk, and some other spells, because it's like, you know, you're supposed to go on this long and epic adventure, but then it's like if you can play only as a couple of players, the experience is going to be curated, but then you don't have a lot of replayability. I feel like G-size maps are meant to be played multiple times, from multiple perspectives, but when we get to our first like G-size map, which is gonna be probably the devil is in the detail, we'll actually see what we can figure out. I've heard that there you basically have to take like the logistics specialist because you need to like reliably run around the main guy because he has like the cloak of the undead king or something silly like that. But yeah, let's think about that when we get there, and let's jump right into this. Let's see if this map is gonna have some lore. Town Portal, Water Walk, Fly, Dimension Door are switched off on this map. Yeah, this is the thing I'm talking about. Even on like an Excel map, if these are disabled, it's a bit like iffy. Because you can't really move around. I hope the Admiral's Hat is at least enabled. Wish you an interesting and a long time game. More maps on SBGames.su. Alright. So, we have our New York here, and we have our Anchorage here. And we apparently have a ore pit. A sulfur dune. Do we have anything here? No, we don't. What is this? Los Angeles is going. Oh, that's, I don't know why, but that's pretty funny. Wyona looks like an American Indian somewhat. If I played this Canada, I would maybe consider Wyona, but yeah, we have Todd here. Todd, few Berkada scientists have actually seen, let alone handle, a hammer or a furnace. Todd, however, had to learn how to use them, unable to convey his esoteric ideas to blacksmiths and the coppersmiths. There was also a scarcity of instruments and materials vital to his research in Berkada. Todd journeyed halfway around the world in search... Oh, actually his lore fits the USA. Journeyed halfway around the world in search of them before finding what he sought in Burton. Bro has journeyed half the world and he'll journey half the world again. And his starting spell is Shield, which is pretty interesting because you actually do want the automatons to be exploding. I'm gonna actually change, so New York is at the top. And what can we build in our towns? I hope I don't break anything. Like, imagine if they had like a tier 7 restriction in your main town, and then I could just build a gantry because it's technically like, they coded in like as a second resource silo for the marketplace. So yeah. That's how they got around that restriction, and this town is also Anchorage looking like this. So, ideally, actually, I would get a bank, and then I could get a second hero. Who would I have? Dury and Solimer. Ooh. Solimer is gonna be our Nikola Tesla. He's gonna be an American scientist. So yeah, let's stop dilly-dallying, and let's actually play. Oh gosh, I haven't played Heroes 3, you can see that, because the speed is not changed. Wyona looks like a scientist overall. People are like, I guess we'll find Wyona, then we can see what we can see. So, we have a shipyard. I'm a little bit worried that this map is not updated for Hota, so there might not be any like water content that is like good, besides like floatsomes. But yeah, I think we should be heading for The halfling hut. Maybe I take... I need to pick up the gold pile, so maybe I just go fight these skeletons. Pick up this gold pile, actually pick up this gold pile right now. And then we'll see, and we could come back for this chest, and we will have enough for a second hero. Who could be over here, and I'll start scouting. I feel like it's Solomir. In the snow, especially Solomir would be like really useful. I think that's gonna be what we're gonna be doing, and we can get some more as well, so yeah. We have some options. 500 gold. These skellies should be fine, should be very beatable. In fact, we shouldn't even lose anything. And yeah, Todd has tactics. He's the tactician, of course. One of the many tacticians. I actually kind of like tactics. And these can stay still. Just need to like play this one out on the halfling, and then I guess automatons are gonna be a bit too tanky for the skeletons. We'll see if he like even decides to go out and we won't need to do anything. Okay, cool. Then 700 gold. I would really like to get a stables in this turn if I can. I feel like a stables would like benefit me greatly, even there's more ore here. I could even get like another hero for the halfling hut. I even almost feel like getting the Dury here would be also be really good. She could also do some fights. We could like swap the armies around. There's like a lot of potential. So yeah, I think we do this. We're gonna go for the stable. The troglodytes are not really too difficult either. And maybe we can bait the troglodyte down here. Yeah, he did get baited. Okay, cool. We'll see if he goes in. He does try to go in. That is also making the automatons quicker, which is good. Okay, then, guess we'll wait. He tries to morale, of course, but no, it's unsuccessful. I don't think we will enable... we shouldn't have the detonation. And then here, we can save that automaton. I'm just poking the troglodyte to death, cool. Then, sure thing, stables first. Let's see, what do we get? Small chest, that has to be gold. So, I do think we can do this, take this treasure chest and take the ore, and then we can build a bank and take a loan, and then also buy out the Solomir on the other side of the map. I do kind of like the idea of being split. I mean, I guess this is like Alaska and this is New York, of course. Would have been interesting to be like in California, but I guess that's what Los Angeles is for. There is an observation tower here. I wonder if this connects like this. There is also Canada, I kind of like remember now. So we do have a potential like opponent very quickly. But yeah, I think this is just gonna be the correct play. Unless that chest is an artifact, then it's like the incorrect play. And yeah, so far we've been conserving our mana as well. I think we should shoot these. You shouldn't reach, yeah, you shouldn't reach, cool. I think we will shoot the accurate shot here. Then, I think we could... Oh, can you like, yeah, get that special angle? Ah, yeah, this is what I was... Oop, no, I didn't get the correct angle. Here, I wonder if hitting here is wise. Coulda, shoulda maybe activated the detonation, but hey, anyway. We can finish off this one, and we can probably prevent... prevent all of these from dying. They can tank a little bit, of course. So, do you have gold? You have gold. Todd is gonna take the ore here. So, maybe we build a bank in the second town, and then we can take a loan, and then we can like... I guess, yeah, we buy out the Solomir here. I'm less optimistic about this side than the other side. Because here we don't really see too much. And yeah, let's just buy out the Solomir, and... In case... I mean, ideally I would actually like to avoid buying a bank. As funny as that sounds. Speed 3 speed, I guess. Maybe like, okay, the 2-stack matters less. So we could fight these skeletons, and then I could chain these halflings, but this is like... You know, we already have the ore pit. We don't have the sawmill, though. I guess this would enable me to actually go boating with someone, but I don't think Todd should be the one boating, which is the thing. Maybe I could get Dury to be boating. Like, buy Dury, have her boating. But then the question is, I kind of want to see if this is guarded or not. Okay, air elementals. This could be a little bit problematic, because we don't have anything else besides chains. So I guess we do actually go fight the skellies. Like that's gonna be the correct one, and we can't actually scout here. I feel like this is just correct, you know? So skellies have 4 speed, the same as true for the gremlins, except they're on snow, so actually no, it's not true. What we can do is... this. Do we take the retaliation of the 1 stack? Sure. Sure thing. I wonder if the 2 stack attacking was smart or not. Then I guess he'll go here and we would follow him. The gremlins can't hit, so maybe we should. Yeah, sure. So, take the wood off of the road, then here we're also going to be taking the gold, even though actually Solomon is the only guy on this side. So it might be wise to take something else with him. Then, we can buy out Dury. And we could put her in a boat. I could also just have... Todd is like slightly too slow for this. I feel like... Is there like a good hex for Dury? Okay. Uter Drake is available. Estates are available, but we'll buy up Dury. So, how many movement points would she have? She would have like enough, right? And also like taking this, it's like a gold pal, but something's guarding that. I do think fighting these on the right side is like the correct play here, but I do also want to take the... and ideally also do this fight. So, what if we do it like this? So, take the halflings. Dury goes here. Todd already, well, he already needs to kind of be there, so I guess she takes this stable. Maybe Todd can simply exchange the troops away from her. So like, he just, I guess he gives the 1 automaton away to her because it's the fastest unit we have. Now we also have engineers, so we can like repair a little bit. And also we probably need to do something like this just in case there's like a nasty morale happening. Then Todd can most definitely do these kobolds. It's like our main hero, so we're kind of trying to like get to the experience on him, and actually that positioning was pointless because we have tactics, but still. It's good to have a good habit because we're gonna need that good habit for other heroes if we ever give them some army, some units. I see that the chat has moved up quite a bit in life. I guess it's just like shoot this one. It's not like they're too fast. It's still like morale. Lamau. Got him. So, the proud American tradition of bomb spiders. Guess the unstoppable at work. It is wise. It reminds me of Sid Meier's colonization. You know, a ripe world to explore as a new colony and whatnot. Will Cleveland get a town? Closest big city to my location. Ooh. I mean, yeah, the thing that appeals to me most in strategy games is when you start like with just one like city and like one maybe unit in the complete darkness. You explore the map and then you also slowly take over it. So yeah, that's why also things like Civilization games have appealed to me. I guess this is just for the magic wall, but I feel like we should actually be doing that. And actually, I am gonna do this, Todd is gonna do this, Todd is actually gonna take the 1 automaton, so he's fast in the next turn. Dury can be fast in this turn, and she can take the treasure chest. Is she, like, fast enough? I think she's actually also fast enough to, like... Is it better to, like, do it like, I guess. Like this, just because why not? Sure, some experience. And then... Troglodytes. And yeah, she doesn't have tactics, and actually the terrain would be screwing us over quite a bit. This is actually quite the terrain, I must say. I think these can wait. Okay, shoot this one. She's dealing 10 damage instead of 9 because she has the offense. Dury. Imagine being an armor specialist and also having offense. You're like just the best brawler in the game. 100 movement points will remain. I guess we should take the 4 here, and then I guess we take the gold here. And then we move 1 hex here. So this next fight is going to be a bit nasty, but I think it's necessary. And then here we do actually have some choices. We could buy out like another hero, like for example a Muter. But then the question is, where do we buy what? I do feel like 1 Town Hall would be really, really good as well. Muter actually has magic arrows. So what we could do is we could go with Solomir. Well, here, and we wouldn't actually be able to pick up the chest, so maybe Solomir just goes into town. Okay, look, this is gonna be a neat idea. Muter Drake has magic arrows. Solomir just chills in the town. We can't buy Muter Drake, right? Well, wrong. We take a bank. We get the loan. We take Muter, who has estates, so she's gonna be useful. Then we can do this with Solomir. You will be left on 1 gargoyle. Minus 500, so yeah, we have exactly 0. And then we would have to either lose... I think we'll leave Mr. 1 Troglodyte at the moment. It's like, we're gonna try to like lose him so he's not like ruining the mobility on the snow. But this is a road, so this is fine. And Muter Drake does actually have magic arrows, yeah, I'm not just hallucinating that. Which, just in case they have the upstack, which they do have the upstack, is pretty fine. So then I think we should be baiting them like this a little bit, actually maybe with the 1 stacks. These bad boys are going to be trying to like block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, okay, cool. Yeah, I think we should just shoot this one. Then... we can't morale, sadly, but this is what it is. I guess what we could do is we could position these 2 here so they're preoccupied a little bit. I guess we can also do this, so this guy's like going around. They position themselves in an interesting way. Here I think we should block and we should even hit. I think we should hit with the 5 stack of the golems. And with this. This guy, he can stay in the corner where he is at the moment. And then these 2. Doing that, okay. Not the worst thing that could have happened. So once again, I think the golems are good at tanking the hits. The gremlins are strangely or like damage output. And then we just need to move away with the gremlins, right? I think we can leave like this one as bait, so basically we just do this, this one is defending. Okay, well this guy's too slow, which is a bit of an oversight. I guess I have to hope they don't hide all their damage. Move, then we have to try to hide all the damage, well... good attempt, well... Was it better than the AI or worse than the AI? I can't really remember now. So Muter is actually in this interesting position where if she gets 1000 XP offered, I would probably take it. We want to take this, and there is actually a thing, but this is guarded. This is guarded by, what are they called? You know the guys. Well, kobolds. Guarded by kobolds, and there's also a Nimb cache here, so... I feel like Muter Drake should and could be, maybe Muter Drake could be in the water, but no. She also has some, like, skin in the game, as you would say. Because she could be leveled up. Actually, there's a learning stone here, I just saw that. So I think actually Solomir will go and chain these. Then he'll go and fight these. Meteor could explore here and then give back the army, or she could explore up here. She could already kind of be here, because she's going to be slower because of her, like, units, slowing her down. This is interesting, but this we could explore a little bit later, so I think this is proper. Could have given maybe the Solomon the army, and then Solomon could have, like, it is what it is, and we'll build a town hall here, so because we're losing 500 gold for the bank, but we're also gaining 500 gold for the building, the town hall. It's nearly 11 PM here, so I'll play with my friend and go to bed. If you friends don't mind, see you, have a great game. Alright. Meant to place an exclamation mark there, typo. Have a great game, question mark. It's 9 AM here, have a fantastic day. Ooh, it's morning, it's early morning for Iran, which means usually he's waking up at like 6 AM to watch my streams, which is the dedication. I want to actually check what opponents do we have, so... I like the fact that everyone has different gold. It looks like some, you know, towns rolled into different resources. So we have a Necropolis, have a Cove, have a Tower, have a Bulwark, have another Necropolis, have an Inferno, and have another Tower. So Tower and Necropolis are gonna be what the world is all about. Ooh. That is purple here, so I hope that this is separated, otherwise we're gonna have early conflict, which isn't even bad. I do kind of enjoy early conflict, so... Solomer, a big question for you. Would you take these halflings with you? I guess you would only follow the road, mostly. I think that would be, like, useful. I mean, with Solomer, what we're gonna be doing is we're just gonna be chaining, right? Like speed 6, we already have a speed 6 unit and this is speed 5. I guess because we have Meteor Drake we will actually take these. And the question is, do we actually take these? How many gargoyles do we have? We have 4 gargoyles, so at the moment it's fine. I mean, at the moment it's fine, so... Meteor Drake can basically maybe take this crystal because she still has the troops which are good for this. Like snow walking. Have to be literally careful to like not waste movements. We'll do this, but we'll do it a little bit differently. So we want the halflings, of course. We're gonna chain the top halflings, and then it's gonna bounce to our golems if they don't have the stacks. This was in my mind how it's gonna happen. The AI is gonna have some... I guess, yeah. Okay, cool. That's exactly what was planned here. We're gonna take some movement penalty, but I feel like this fight is much easier with the, you know... additional halflings. So yeah, Solomon is gonna do that. 10. That's actually quite a generous auto result, I think. However, we will be trying to like best that one. I think we need to do this, this, this. So yeah, okay, they took the bait. This was the bait, so I could get an accurate shot here. Then here I think we just defend. Oof, -1 gargoyle, that's not cool. Then we try to finish this one off, and we try to finish this one off. So I actually like the AI result better, strangely enough. So then we have Meteor Drake here. I guess we want like Solomon to... I mean, also somebody would have to take this. I guess this makes sense. Getting 1000 experience, unfortunately not... Okay, might want it then. We can go down here with Solomon. Meteor, damn it, small chest again. So we'll just take the gold. Solomon should follow like the road. We don't have a mage guild available quite yet, and we need to explore up here and we need to explore down here. I guess down here we would be... Maybe Meteor can be exploring into the darkness here and Solomon could go into this location. He would absolutely need to take the learning stone on his way back, so he would be like getting the extra like knowledge, potentially knowledge, from his level up. He is quite a wizard, so he's quite likely to actually level up into that. I could also just take the halfling away from Utair and build like a mage guild in the second turn. Or I could go for this gold. We're gonna have to see what it rolls down to. What we actually can find there. So, yeah, we haven't built anything yet because we haven't moved half our heroes yet. I do think here... this is probably the correct play, and maybe we should even split the halflings into 2 stacks. But I think they're gonna be like intimidated by army, so they are gonna be like in one big group. Did you say Necropolis? Maybe that will be Cleveland. I said Necropolis, but I guess Necropolis is quite a vibe. Followers, sure thing. Apparently diplomacy is working in this map. I do like that. I feel like this is gonna give us like a big boost. Actually, there's like a bunch of things here. So maybe we can get another hero to jump into a boat. Todd could like scout. For now I do feel like going further with Dury is correct. Oh, and actually there is an observation tower, so yeah, it's definitely correct. Oh, and actually wait, I had my units positioned incorrectly because I was still like ready for the previous fight. That's kind of like a big problem. I think we should do this. Kinda sucks. Yeah, kinda sucks, but I guess we can do... maybe this? Would you hit that? Would you not hit that? Great question. Really great question, actually. So, he does hit that. Cool. These two I can repair, and I do want to actually repair them. But I think I should just indulge in that. Okay, these we can repair if you really want to, but what we can also do is do this. Okay, didn't have my troops properly positioned, so I actually ended up losing a unit. They're not great, but yeah, it is something. So I think actually before we go to the witch hut, we should do this. Yeah, we do wish to engage the gargoyles. We want the experience. There is an anti-magic garrison there, interestingly enough. So let's go here. This. Necropolis. What a city name that would be. Oh no, they damaged one of my... Anyway, we just repaired them back up. And then we also have like another one we can repair. Okay, quite a cute formation. Luck. Oh, and a hero that's gonna be brawling always. Luck is a very interesting prospect. I feel like Dury would be like... yeah, I guess she would just always be like fighting, so actually Luck is interesting for her. What is this? Sword dragons? No. Ottawa? And it's gonna be smoking us up. Oh no. We can actually, hold up, I have an idea. We can get a ship. We can sail past the Azores. We can do like a landing. We can take Ottawa and we can have another... oh no. Todd is like feeling mischievous already. I mean, yeah, that's kind of like what we could and should do probably, right? I guess, yeah, Dury would just be like... that makes a lot of sense because we just have like the halflings and we can basically get rid of an opponent here. And then also we can like snatch the lighthouse up here. We already see like a bunch of terrain here. And then this, we could take this observatory and see the rest. I guess it just makes sense that since we're so close to Canada, we would be fighting each other already. Okay, so chest probably is going to be gold. Yeah, especially if it's a small one. This. We'll just take that, I guess. Pathfinding. There is snow. Would Dury be the one on the snow? Dury would probably be the one down here. There is some like kind of rough terrain. A little bit of lava. I think overall, because she's just gonna be like brawling and fighting a bunch, I think this is gonna help. Yeah, doing this. And that. she can pick up this. And this is like perfect. Now, we could go... I wonder where the boat is gonna pop out. Is it better to maybe like... pop out the boat? No, it's definitely better to go here. We still have the movement points, and this is what, like, we need 1,000 to go back, and then we need like 500 if the boat pops off in the wrong direction. So maybe we take the crystal as of like a precaution, take the shrine, go to Dury. We could also buy another hero, but I feel like that would be a bit of a waste. So yeah, we're taking the crystal. Well, is this literally a precaution? Is this maybe like faster even? We could also, but no, we should use Todd's movement points somehow. So yeah, do this. Could even go in a town maybe, but Dury can do that in the next turn. So this feels close. I do actually like the idea of having another spell, unless it's shield. Got scammed. Damn it, and we're not gonna get into the boat unless someone else buys the boat, right? Because we don't have the movement points. Well, this was a scam and a half, wasn't it? We could buy a bank. Feel yeah. I guess Fiona's fine, she can just like scout. Mr. Forgetfulness Man is also interesting, so hold up, I want this. I feel like I should do this. Oh, actually 2.5k though. Oh, but we were not going to be getting... I was like thinking maybe we can get a town hall, but... Well, actually we can reinforce in the next round. Right? We don't need to... I was thinking to reinforce in this round, but we... Oh, but we need to buy the boat in this round. Money kind of doesn't make sense fully. Our gold such a... Oh, this is peasant. Actually, that's very doable. So the boat pops out here. So actually... I guess this is like the guaranteed pickup. And this one is like more risky, right? 400 would remain. This takes like, what, 200? But this is like 200 in each direction, 250 in each direction. So I guess Todd takes this. Then Todd can jump in the boat. Like so close to being able to reach that, but okay, fine. We'll just get Todd in a boat. I guess I'll go boat and take like these things on the way around. And then, yeah, he can even do the shipyard. So then we have Fiona. Fiona can now go and scout. She's very fast. She could actually go and scout the shoreline. I kind of would actually also like her to go inside. We'll leave some troops for Dury as well, so she can do some fights. And then the question is, do I scout here or do I scout down here? I guess scouting further inland, because potentially their hero could be here. This makes more sense, right? Oh, this is a very rich terrain. I didn't know there's dragons in America. Oh, there's also a Juggernaut dwelling. So this scouting operation has already gone quite well. We've learned some new things. I like the fact that this Mercury is actually guarded because the Harpies are protecting it from both sides. Okay, yeah, this is interesting. We'll go and see if we can find any towns. And then here, I guess we can build a marketplace and be happy about it. So we're making 500 gold, except, well, Melchior is helping us out with that. I do actually want to check with what hero do we have after... Ooh, Alamar. We have a very strong cast of heroes at the moment. Purple has gone up there. I'd really like for him to not loot everything from me, so... I guess Fiona's turn, probably, is going to be the least impact. Well, maybe she can get like a gold. I guess I'll start with these heroes over here. So we can't really check the size of this unless we want to waste Solomon movement points. But I do feel like going here is valuable. Ah, anti-magic garrison. So, kind of valuable, but kind of not. I guess we would still need like a couple turns to go back. I guess we can just start picking these resources, so we'll be slowed down, so we'll take 2 turns to return to the learning stone. So that's actually fine with me. I guess we would also explore as far as we can here. So it's ordering, but you can summon a boat and get past here. And then we're here. Okay, can pick up the treasure chest next turn. Then Yuter went to the lean-to. She could take this gold pile, but she can take that gold pile on the way back. Okay, there's like a troglodyte dwelling. This is a pretty good scout, all things considered. And now we know that we just need to like help Solomir. Solomir can take the chest and the sulfur. Then we can take the troops away from him. Then we can build like a mage guild here, and both of these heroes can replenish their manas. I can't believe this was shield though. Anyway, I feel like we should be able to take this just to not waste the movement points. So then here probably we do need to actually buy out everything. So what units do we buy? What units do we keep? I think. So, Todd, how far can you actually go? You can basically go here. So this is like 1 turn. This is gonna be like 2 turns. Then maybe like 3 turns here. This is like what, day 6. Then day 7 you can go here, and day 1 you can actually get to their town, which is like very reasonable. I feel like that makes a lot of sense. Dury. You need something for clearing, and Todd needs something for taking the town. I feel like, okay, these would make sense to be, like, they're not gonna slow down our hero. They're not gonna slow down Dury. I feel like actually splitting these in half is the way to go to, but actually we'll leave like 30 of these for Dury. Then, just in case there's like a couple of nasty Necropolis units, we'll do this, and then we'll do this. Actually, wait, I want to do the ship. Do I not? Still, I feel like just this is correct. Besides this is correct. Okay. Kind of splitting. We have like a Frankenstein of armies. We're doing the AI, where they usually split the armies, and it doesn't make sense the way they split them, so they make themselves weaker. Anyway, we can do this. We can take that. We could even give it away, but no, I think we should keep some units here. We can check the size of this conservatory and crystal cavern. So yeah, this is interesting. I do actually think Fiona should take, okay, this is gold, definitely. Then this is gold. Then here we need to take as much gold as we can, I think, so, because we're developing 2 towns at the same time at the moment. I do think getting the shipwreck survivor is like very valuable. Nothing in the flotsam. Hideous mask, amazing stuff, really. So yeah, then I guess we could even skip this. We can't land here, so yeah, we're gonna be stuck in the water. So here, and then landing. This makes sense. So here we will build a town hall. Here, I guess we're building a marketplace because it's super cheap. And yeah, there are some dwellings. Like, we also have a tier 6 dwelling. Let's see what purple does. Purple does nothing that we can see of, which is quite interesting. Yeah, Solomir. I'm developing double towns. I think for the beginning I do need to take the gold, even though Solomir would benefit from like double level ups. His chains allow us to clear, and also if we get a mage guild. Actually, I do like the idea with the mage guild. Ooh, earth magic. Yeah, Solomir says I'm just Giga Chad guaranteed every single time you pick me. So, where is Miter? Miter cannot. It can go like this far. I guess she should. Okay, this is not a lot of familiars, so this fight is very doable. So we go here, we go here. We want to make Solomir be the faster one. And then hopefully we can actually, yeah, we can make it to the town. Bunch of smaller fights. This could be done with like the halflings on, honestly. If you really want to. So Dury, I think you should take this, okay, an attack skill, that's fine. Harpies are a bit annoying to do on this setup. Actually, the goats maybe even are a bit annoying to do on this setup. I do want to do this though. We'll take the chest because it's a small one. Actually, these are gullies are like a bit too tough because they have a high quantity. Ooh, Atlanta. Is this city for free? This city looks like it's for free. I guess we want to take Atlanta so we can get more halflings, so we can get, you know, rolling quicker. I feel like this. Wait, this. Prepare 0 out of 0. That's quite the vibe. I think we will attack this gargoyle on the bottom here. Can't reach it. Can't reach it. We'll do good. I think he's gonna attack. Yeah, he's gonna attack the engineer, of course. I guess we'll already repair. Okay, one engineer, and this town is actually for free. That's amazing. So, we have Atlanta here. I think we should indulge in actually buying out the whole, like everything that we can. Here, I think actually it makes more sense to fight these gnolls and fight and get sure to get the lighthouse before it is to check the refugee camp. Even though I do think the refugee camp is very high potential. Ultra high potential. I think we attack the faster one just in case he morales or something silly. I do wonder actually if leaving these automatons was a mistake. Leaving them on Dury. So then we just do this. Go and burn him. And yeah, let's try to get these. Basically free fight. Another small chest. Gorgons. Gorgons we could also do. There's like a lot of things happening in Florida at the moment. Oh, and also Todd. You can take this. Chest, and yeah, as I said, we would be prepping him. Okay, then we see some more things in the water. The water as always is like very rich, which is a very nice sight to see always. So, Fiona, grab this, grab this. This is, she's our scouting hero, so we really shouldn't take gold on her. Ooh, Denver. If there's like a dwelling, oh, but there's the dwarfs in the way. Ooh, actually, Hillfort, hello. That's a very high value. And despite this map being XL, I feel like we're doing a very good job of exploring it. So, the town that we bought, that we got last here, I almost feel like buying a new hero. You know what, maybe like Alamar? I wish I left him on like... I wish I left like a engineer though. Okay, we can kind of leave the troglodyte behind. Do we have anyone else interesting? Morton, so we have like a ballista man. Oh no. It's gonna be like... We also should have maybe checked in case... But no, Alamar is the guy who you want to level up with his starting secondary skills because he can make everyone else useful. I almost feel like we should maybe bring like a little army here. Actually, you know what, Alamar, once he's done, you can just take some troops from Dury. Or once Dury is done, I mean. So here we do want to see the Mage Guild if there's even a magic arrow available. There is a magic arrow, slow and haste is also available. And then here we also want to build something which is going to be the blacksmith. It's a little bit cheaper of a build, but still very valuable. I'm very happy that the Necropolis hasn't smogged us yet. So, I think I'll do this just because Dury is nearby. Shall flag this just in case we can buy a boat if we ever need to immediately. Buy a boat. Then we have a fight here against quite a lot of kobolds. Kobolds have very good experience because they have a lot of health per unit, so they just end up being like very good. Very good, like, experience givers. Yeah, so the opportunity, because otherwise I would like lose an engineer like in that other fight. So here I was like, these guys should tank it. I don't need to remember that I'm also playing as Dury, or like that I have Dury as one of my heroes. So she's like very tanky even without even with basic armor, because every level she's giving you another basic armor. So it's like, right now it's like we have expert armor essentially. Okay, so I want to take this so it's working already the next turn. Then Gorgons. 5 to 9, but I feel like we are able to do these, if for nothing else, for the like that with the detonations. Should be able to carry us, but I think it's more than just the detonations. I'm gonna be carrying us. So, actually talking about detonations, I almost feel like it should indulge in that. Like here, so. And yeah, I still feel like, well, still double. Right. Here we probably should just finish this one off. Okay, they didn't get him. Okay, they got him. Was it wise to use my automatons like this? Maybe. I feel like it is like optimal. And then here, if we, since we can't get to the Fountain of Youth, a Fountain of Youth in Florida, that's what they were looking for, the pirates. And yeah, let's fight these obsidian gargoyles. This fight could be a little bit nasty just because we have like, yeah, like slower troops than they do. I feel like what I should do is I should do this. Then we have 3 stacks. We should do this. Then he's gonna try to get 1 stack. We can actually do this. Okay, 3. Cool. So we can scout around here. What is this? Havana. Havana doesn't have any troops, but Havana does have quite a lot of content here. And then is Honduras. That is Brazil. I might raise here, you can't access this. Oh, that's why the trolls are guarding it, because you can't access this artifact. The map maker is very self-aware. He's trolling us. So chest, small one, we like that. We do have advanced pathfinding. I think we should take the ward here, but maybe not. We could like just go here and then check out the refugee camp. Yeah, like the other heroes can take the loot, and also we didn't check the witch hut yet. We can just get like a secondary heroes. Like we don't have the army for everyone, so yeah, usually secondary heroes have like a lack of things to do because they don't have the armies with them. So you want to leave some things behind. Skeletons is pretty disgusting. Skeletons are kind of yucky. I guess next turn we would go here, or we could go with Dury into the water. I wouldn't even mind Alamar in the water. Someone who can actually do this. So maybe if we build like a mage guild here, we could. We could do that, could do that. A few interesting choices. We also need somebody to go here. Okay, so... Okay, Muter. You just go like this. Solomir can go like this. 1000 XP. Mysticism is interesting, but no, I think we will take the Advanced Wisdom. Okay, both of these peeps need to, like, restore their mana. I think we can flag the shipyard. And I think it will probably be Mutair that is doing this fight. Maybe Mutair could even do these fights. Like, Solomon is really good for chaining this, but these smaller fights I would leave for Mutair. She needs the experience for her estates, though. I haven't checked what's on this side either, though. So, Mutair, I guess she's just chilling here. Solomon, can you make it to the town? You can also make it to the town, which is brilliant. So both of you are gonna be restoring your manas. Yeah, that's just gonna be happening, isn't it? Both of you are restoring your manas. So then Todd. Chest. And then we can basically barely make it here. So this is like day 5 landing. Then we can go here, I guess, day 6. Yeah, maybe even fight these. A bunch of gold. I want to kind of go to the stables day 1. I could basically also just take this day 5. Be here, but no, I think we need Todd to be a little bit stronger. We need some attack skill on him. So this makes sense to me, doing it like this. I do feel like Fiona is pretty good while exploring. I'm gonna get her like a little bit more XP so she would have expert scouting. It would be glorious. Maybe this is the calling that she's answering. Like hella rich and all the other resources. So, actually, okay, 1000 is gonna be scouting. So she's like a walking red observatory. And yeah, basically she can just grab everything that isn't tied down. Then Alamar. Okay, I almost attacked that, which isn't good. Okay, if this is a chest for XP, we'll take it for XP. This is good. Do this. And then I think either in the next turn or in this turn we need to build a mage guild. Maybe mage guild and ranch, and then we can like... Yeah, mage guild and ranch, and then basically we give away the what are they called? The halflings. Or maybe, actually, hold up. Okay, I need to see the mage guild if it has a magic arrow in it, because this changes things. So, magic arrow is pretty good. This, in my mind, means that Alamar should be the one going here, because he can just magic arrow down this town with his, you know, magic arrows. That's interesting as that sounds. Then he can check the witch hut. I guess he can pick up 1 or 2 things here. He can go in the shipyard. Maybe even he can get the skeletons. So what are these 2 towns doing? So this town and this town. So Solomir is probably just going to be the chain master. He's just going to chain the troglodytes. 150 is like what? 5 troglodytes have 5 health. So this is like 30 troglodytes. Actually, this is like not enough. Is he like... Wait, yeah, this is like not enough because there's like 100. He can chain down like 30 in one splash. But then actually there's... they're gonna have like many stacks, so this is like fine, right? Because it's like 60, but still. We have to brawl down like, what, like maybe 50 more? But the halflings can probably brawl down like 30, but the rest... yeah, I feel like we can do it. We can do it, but also just in case, let's just build... Well, actually maybe blacksmith into manufactory. Then we can actually detonate... Oh yeah, actually that's more useful, that's like really useful. I was gonna be like ranch plus something else, but we can't build... Well, we could build these, but like... Actually, this plus manufactory is just fantastic. And then in this town, it's like... kind of our main town. I guess we will check out this mage guild as well. This mage guild doesn't have a magic arrow, but it has bless. It has a bunch of good utility spells. And yeah, town portal doesn't exist, so if I do see an opponent's town, I feel like I have incentive to kind of go for it immediately. So, yeah, we have done this turn, I think optimally. As optimally as I could have had. Aha. Canada is doing Necropolis things. So, still no chimney, which is pretty good. Okay, so how far can we reach? This is like half. We could basically reach this town in this turn, I think, almost. Almost, but not really. So... yes, I did say I would like to kind of like do this. This whole package with the double gremlins. I feel like it's gonna be fine. I hope they don't have an upstack. We'll fight them. Please not. Damn it. Curse you for having an upstack. Why do you always have an upstack? Okay, sure. I asked for that. And he's faster than I am. I can't really do anything about it. What okay, look. He will see. Curse you. He'll see the candy. Well, damn it. I mean, sure, we can just repair these. We don't have to, like, actually do too much. And, like, block him, and hit. One less halfling lost than the AI, which is quite interesting. Do you have an upstack? Why does everybody have upstack here? And actually, we just learned from the previous fight that is kind of well. Wish that he could have stayed, like, you know, on the other side there, but okay, it is what it is. So yeah, factory's still lagging with the tactics phase. I wonder why that hasn't been fixed. Okay, actually, this is fine. So. Foolish gremlins. How dare you cause a minor inconvenience to me. Todd, the great inventor. We do have an... we do have an Necro Town, so we could actually get the health bonus. However, I feel like Todd is not really... as an artificer, he is a mage class, so I feel like he's just gonna be more willing spamming offensive spells, so maybe something like sorcery could be good for him. So, then here... water magic. Yeah, that's kind of what I was talking about. We have Bless in the other town. This is like such a scam, though. We'll go here. We'll go to you. Another 1000 speed. We'll do this. We'll take the attack skill. And my game is lagging a bit. I don't know if that can be also felt in the stream, but it can definitely be felt over here. Like these, and this should be like a casualty-free battle in my mind. Or is it? Should it? Shouldn't be. So let's just blast this one. Oh, actually, maybe we do lose one. Okay, they did attack that. Sure. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Okay, cool. I guess we could also... I mean, they're probably gonna be buying out the troops if they see me, but the AI has spider sense. They know that this is happening. I don't want to say that the AI cheats, but the AI cheats, and everybody knows it. So, this would be a pretty difficult battle. Maybe actually we do... Meteor Drake, what would you... Oh, you don't have the movement points to even do that if you go here. So, what I feel like is happening here is actually this. And also we need the stuff over there, so we do need a bit of money, a bit of gold. Couldn't take this, but yeah, whatever. This is like another hero can do that. Kind of scavenging for gold. A library. Oh, interesting stuff. So yeah, having Fiona here, she's just like doing God's work, scouting all of this out. Okay, so we're leaving Miter, but we're leaving Miter with I think maybe like with one gargoyle. Maybe actually 3 gargoyles. Then we can have like 4. 4 of these. Explodey boys. 4 of these are fine, maybe 3 of these are fine. Then we also take like an engineer. Maybe we just take like a gargoyle. I kind of wanted these three to be defending the halfling. 3 different stacks defending the halfling, and then this kind of makes sense. So Solomon can actually go here. He could also do this, but I kind of feel like maybe replenishing mana is also like a thing here. This should be done maybe with the new week's troops, so we have the 30 halflings, and also 30 halflings in the imp cache. And this imp cache can also be blown up, so yeah, we do want to leave the automatons a little bit. So I do feel like this just makes sense, right? Let's fight them. The AI will say, you cannot do this. We will say... Cool. Does this guy have... Yeah, this guy has more health. Foolish AI. Solomon can just chain. Doesn't have to deal with other shenanigans. And these guys can block. Block. I guess we want to finish off like a lower stack. Want to detonate, but not here. Want to trigger detonation, but not here. Want to trigger detonation, but not here. They can't reach good. Good, good, good. We can still cast something interesting. Then, they want to defend, defend, defend. 3 for 1 is an interesting deal here. Okay, that happened. 3 for 1 did indeed happen, and then maybe what we can do is this and this. Could even save like an automaton, right? Yeah, like let's do this. Could they attack those? What is the chance? It's not gonna one-shot. Well, apparently pretty minuscule, and that didn't happen. This and then this. We do manage to save like an automaton. Silmer are gonna take the sorcery. We get a sulfur dune, a sulfur mine here. Could have maybe used this magic arrow, because he still has to come back and restore his mana. We also have a turn to think about this. Probably better for him to just like come back and restore his mana. So if we had one more wood, we could put Meteor Drake in the water. But she is also interested in maybe finding like a chest. Okay, there is something here. There is also wood here, which is interesting. So, aha. Interesting stuff, so maybe going here. So Solomon could like give her some troops, and then she could take the troops back and do these 2 fights. Actually, there's a magic wall here, so Solomon doesn't need to necessarily go back to restore his mana. He can actually deliver the units that we have on him here. Meteor takes this, does this, takes the chest, does this, takes the after the mana replenish. Yeah, even maybe she levels up into more mana, and then this is like the reveal for her. Okay, those 2 heroes have some cool things going for them. So then here, as I did say, I do want more troops. Even that one troglodyte could be useful. We are buying out the boat. Here. I want to navigation. Navigation. Alamar. I'm feeling cheeky, are we not? He should be able to... I'm gonna boat from up here. He is cool. So Dury. Dury is actually also gonna give him the skeletons. So I have like an idea. There is an idea of an Alamar, an abstraction. Okay, so basically he has this... maybe not. Well, it doesn't really matter. He's just basically gonna be like magic arrowing in the face of that town. That he can exist like this. Alamar can jump into the boat. He's very fast now. Can he land in the very next turn here? No, he cannot. So that means that his next turn, his day 7 actually is gonna be spent. Oh no, that's pretty bad. That means that day 1 I land. That means, unless, hold up, I can land like here. But I have to fight lizard warriors in that case. So maybe if he would have more troops. If he wouldn't have more troops, he can beat these lizardians up, and that's pretty cool. But then Dury doesn't have anything. I guess here we build a ranch because we basically can't build anything else. Yeah, I was thinking maybe Dury could do this gantry, but then we also gave away the troops to Todd. We're kind of doing many different things at once, attacking 2 different towns, and then also we have like this whole split up scenario. Navigation is interesting, but I feel like Dury is just going to be on the ground, on the land. I feel like actually this is correct to give Alamar to the ability to land in the next turn. Then he can also take this lighthouse. Then it's like, okay, look, it's gonna be fine. We're gonna do this, and then instead of the skeletons, yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. So now maybe Dury can look for some fight that is like kinda maybe doable with like lesser troops. A melee fight, I guess maybe this. Maybe this. Is this doable with Dury? Okay, I have an idea. So we do have 2 marketplaces, which isn't 3, but it's 2. And 2 is quite a good number. We can do this. Sold 1 too many things, but she can get a spellbook. She can leave that one Troglodyte bro behind. And do we have like any troop dwellings? We don't. At least the ones we can take. 10 and 7, 5 and 2, and then what else? Did you have like a shield? Maybe no. You have a stone skin. The double stone skin is also like a vibe. Maybe do this, get the chest, and then try to do these dwarfs. Maybe do this. And everything seems guarded, which is a bit of a problem because we can't really go and do these small objectives. Almost feel like also going with a boat with her would be cool. We need like another boat hero who to pick up a bunch of junk in the water. Maybe actually just going for like things here. You know what? Actually, yeah, we don't have quite enough army to do objectives, but we can still walk around and be relatively fast. So yeah, she can do this. Pick up this gold, pick up this chest for experience, or maybe gold. And then in the next week, day 7, she can, or day 1, she can pick up the troops, and then she can go and take Denver over here. The AI sees Todd in Maine. Yeah, they should. Me pretending like I know where Maine is. That bro just went, he was like, free Mercury, not on my watch. So they don't have anything in the town. Nimbus, eagle-eyed. Too scared to take things, so just eagle-eyed them. Okay, we'll leave this for a little bit later. So, I think the most interesting turn is probably here with Solomir and with Meteor Drake. Solomir can really go there, so Meteor Drake does this. Very cool army composition that we have. I guess she goes here, because this is still a road pile. 10 for 42. Kind of feels decent, but maybe we can do better. So, like, these bros are just guarding this. These bros are, like, pulling down those gremlins. I feel like because we have 24 shots and the ability to somewhat kite, I also feel like this is like just very strong to do, just hit here. Then if they morale though, we have like a bit of a problem. But if they don't morale, it's fantastic. So next guy, I guess let's shoot the 11 stack. Then once again, if they like morale, oh actually wait, well I'm gonna kite them in the accurate shot. Except one of them who decided not to go, but that's also pretty cool. So do this. This gargoyle can actually do a hit. Negative over neutral morale, that's pretty cool. Okay, do this, then over here. This guy over here. This guy gets shot in the face. And do some fights. Okay, cool. Cool stuff. Then you tear. How much do you need? You need like a bit more than 500, so cool. Level up. Pathfinding, yes, but I think you will just sit in the town. Also, I didn't use my thingamajig, didn't use my man in this fight, because they didn't have an upstack. I kind of forgot that that is like even a thing you can do. Using man is like a legal thing you can do. Then I think Solomon is just replenishing his man, and unfortunately he's sitting on the magic wall, so maybe should have done that a bit later. Because I feel like Meteor is gonna have like some movement points left. She is gonna fight these. This is what, 8 speed, oof, and this is what, 4 speed, so it's a bit too slow for us. Do this, actually we can do, hold it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, so we need to be there, then these guys can kind of block off. Haste, we don't have a haste, but we can do this. Probably should activate the detonation. Do this. Maybe do this. Not 100% sure that that is correct, but sure. Okay. Then we can replenish our mana, right? I feel like both of these kind of guaranteed survive. Okay, very cool fight. XP, advanced estates, cool. So Redwood Observatory, and Redwood Observatory tells us about Vancouver, Canada, again, but we can land on them. And then they have White Horse, I don't know what that is, I've never heard of that town before. A horse that is white, what is this? This is Canada, apparently. We could replenish our mana here, or we can send Meteor Drake in kind of like closer to town. I guess maybe it doesn't make sense to like just wait here, because maybe she. Okay, XP. Maybe Solomir. Actually, listen to this. Solomir goes into town, or maybe we buy a new hero. But maybe actually Meteor can just go like here. Solomir can go here. How far is this? This is like... Yeah, I think actually if she moves out of the road, Solomir can go, get the new automaton badge. We can give her like the troops, she can go and blow this up, and she can come back and they can do 2 of these things, and one of them can get in a boat, and one of them can do these 2 objectives. It kind of works out in my mind that it's decent. I don't really care too much about anything that isn't gold. You know, like... Los Angeles, the city of angels. What is this? San Francisco, the city of a factory again. I wonder if these factory towns are random, or if they're like meant to be all from the same faction. Because it feels like I'm like... Because I get like so many duplicate towns, the low tier troops of the duplicate towns are usually very strong in big masses. Especially if they're strong, like it's different for like troglodytes, for example, but like halflings are really useful tier 1s, so they're like incredible to have in these big quantities. So Todd, yeah, I'll do this. The AI is not really prepared for us. These, we can do that. And then here, what we can do. Actually, hold up, maybe we can even do this. Sure. Okay, now we're like fully defended. This is just like an easy fight, we just shoot twice and we win. Even with the morale, I think it's like fine. So, once again Todd says first aid, but we will once again say no. Bad Todd. What is that? There's sulfur hidden here. Behind the thing, I will take it. And here, I do need gold. It's also day 7, like I really need the gold. I can make the heroes good later. Then we also, you know what, we'll take this. Definitely want to capture the town before we do anything else. They have, like, built it up, and actually we get some cool spells here for Todd. I think it would be pretty good. What if they buy... What if they get retake a town? I have to kind of go with Todd on this direction, because they have, like... Their hero went to there, you know? I think it still makes sense to fight this. We have tactics, we can, like... Yeah, we can do this, and then we can observatory, and then we can see a bit further. Would be kind of sucky if they take the town back, though. So, but could we take it back with 58 halflings now that we have magic arrows? But they would also have, like, probably a citadel, and they would have, like, you know what, actually we'll do this. We'll just, like, kind of chill. We'll chill, we'll restore our mana, we don't need to rush anywhere. We can take the, I mean, but if we end our turn here, then we can just ding ding do this and then go back. Risk or no risk? I guess we could also no risk by getting, like, a scout hero. A Morton with a ballista would be, like, amazing. So here, we have 1,000 movement points left. Is this like 500? This is like 800. That's, like, not good enough. Or is it? No, it's probably not going to be good enough because we would have to still sail down there. So yeah, Havana. Day 7, Havana. I thought there's going to be a fight, but no, of course the lizards are just going to be fought the next turn. Then, because we need a lot of gold, I think Dury will actually have to take gold. This is my chest as well. Sucks. And then here. Here she can check what's there. This is, like, perfect, by the way. We can, like, get a navigation. Guy with the navigation in the water again. Oh, maybe actually I should have bought Morton and then Dury can, like, do these fights, because she has, like, 5 attack. That actually seems very genius. For what I just said. So, like... Morton... Well, yeah, he's just gonna be a scouting hero without a spell book, so... Oh wait, don't have wood. I don't have wood, do I? But we can get some wood. We can also get, like, a bank going. Let's do this. Let's build a marketplace. And I know that it's day 7, we should be, like, building troops, but I feel like just getting Morton into the water is, like, useful. Like, forward here. Forward here. To here. Buy a boat. Here have his war machine. His favorite war machine. Then I think he can actually make it here and make it into the boat. Yeah, that's brilliant. I kind of forgot to give him navigation. Yeah, that's a thing I forgot to do. Damn it. That was not very good. So, I feel like this town is not going to see a lot of use now. The second town here is going to see some use, and this town might see some use. So, in the Dobe City Hall, but we can't really build anything because we don't have the wood now. We need to actually look for wood. And then this town also can't really do anything, so we're just kind of, like, scuffed a little bit. I feel like here we'll actually take the risk, you know? We will take the risk of being outdoors. So yeah, nothing is going as planned, because I'm, like, planning too much at the same time. I'm back. We'll stay here until I go to bed soon. Great progress. Yeah, we took out one of the towns for Canada, I guess. Oh wait, actually here I had, like, a different idea for a setup. Do this, do that, do that. Can they reach anything? They can't, but they will be soon. So, I kind of need to leave the mana. These are defending just kind of fine. Just gonna wait. I feel like we will repair already this one. Okay, so we kind of need to, like, move a bit, I think. Delete this one. Okay, look, no, this is bad. I can't actually do this because they can reach, or I can't do it yet. Because I don't get to move before they do get to move. So... what do I do now? Just like maybe defend. So they attack this one. Then maybe I do this, so this one cannot be attacked. Okay, they attack this one, we can repair. Then shoot this one. Now the halfling cannot be reached. Can anyone do anything useful here? Well, yeah, I can kind of get out of the way. Well, -1 though, anyway. Still pretty fine as a fight, I would say. Sure thing, sure thing. Mana generator doesn't do anything. Hand would kind of do something for troops, but like then getting them together is pretty difficult. Yeah, I need to get wood, and actually the best source of wood is in the ocean, which is funny enough. Do I have a sawmill actually? Hold it. Oh, I don't have a sawmill. Yeah, we should have been in the. I should have recognized that, and I should have gone into the water with a couple heroes for staying. We will have a few lighthouses though, and let's see what the AI does. All the treasures in Ohio guarded by green dragons. Who knew Ohio is so rich? Okay, Week of the Rabbit. So, maybe we can get some wood somewhere, but no, it doesn't look like that. So, I guess. Muter goes here. Solimer goes here. Then Solimer can actually reach Muter. We can take these troops. What do we have? We have a Melchior and we have a Zeron. Zeron, for some reason, coming with 2 dog stacks. He discriminates against Gogs, apparently. So, what army do we want? Maybe we just want the... what are they called? Those plus 4 stacks. Like halflings plus 4 or 5 stacks of these, so... And then we need, like, what? 2 more? So, Muter, what do you do? Oops. This, plus this. Then put this in position 2. In my mind this makes sense, but let's see if I actually have made like a big fluff. 30 of these is actually not that much. And also she doesn't have any mana, so like if I fail... I mean, the bottom left stack is the one that is dangerous, right? Like we should be able to bomb them out. AI wins with only 3 casualties. Q enter actually, question mark. I feel like, yeah, we one-shot one of those, then they explode, but maybe we can save one, so... Q enter? I want actually, well, I will try this. I will try to fight this myself, because I am actually very curious what the hell is happening here, you know? Here, probably move this one out away from this one. This one can't reach, but this one can reach. So this one is the one we need to actually shoot. Like with the automaton, right? Okay. So we've already lost one, but this one has taken the retaliation, or taken it away from this one, I mean, so... This is sketch, this will die if I hit. so it would trigger all the others to die. That's a bit of a problem. Yeah, this is gonna be worse than the AI, isn't it? Because I can't, like... Unless I can reposition, unless we can, like, actually... Okay, look, try to survive. Okay, cool. Then, which one gets to move? This one gets to move. And please don't do 3 damage. Kind of also shit, but like, okay, let's try this. Okay, -2. Well... We traded 2 halflings for 2 automatons. I want to see what the AI does here. How do they achieve? They just activate. Okay, they just like boom, YOLO it in. Also going to defend with. This is like an interesting fight. But no, 3. I feel like losing 3 of these automatons is like worse somehow. I should have like actually checked what they do and then. Because now I have to replay this battle. I still feel like I can actually do it quite competently though. Oop. Well, that was a misclick. That's not, yeah, now it's like way worse. Okay, hold up. I'll try to do this where I only lose 1 automaton, because I feel like it's very doable. Well, I don't know, maybe not very doable, but hey. And actually, instead of hitting, because they can just detonate themselves, maybe we do this. Then here, I don't want them to actually go too much closer. Ooh. So we do need to lose 1, right? This one not guaranteed. This one can't really do much. This one can take the retaliation. I think he would even survive. I think, yeah, we need... 1 will have to die, and I think we have to, like, cause it to be this one. Then... risky to, like... This one, it doesn't matter. Kinda risky, but yeah, well, I could have tried to save that one, but sure. I feel like this is, like, fine. Interesting fight, maybe I'll... This is something that could be like a challenge map fight, where you need to, like, just do an imp cache with, like, a silly things like automatons without detonating, or with, like, just detonating 1. There's, like, great potential here, I think. So, anyway, we are lacking a little bit of a speed in here. Solimer is gonna be a bit slow, and also maybe he can try to do this fight. The problem with Muter is at the moment she's lacking like XP, 600 XP. So it does feel like she should be the one doing this. In that case, Solimer is like just, I guess, also walking here, but maybe he can walk there, but maybe... I mean, what else would we just use? Like, I guess that's fine, both of them can be here and then exchange the troops. Like, they need to... Havana is here. Okay, this is taking a lot of movement points. How many movement points would this be? I feel like we can and we should probably check the switch up. Basic estates for my Alamar. I feel like this is interesting, but not quite. I feel like we can do this, this, and this. So, like, we can do these knolls. Definitely need to take Havana in this turn. And they, for some reason, they didn't buy out the troops. Like, you can just have time to hit, or it should even do a hit. Alamar's troops, high morale. They know that they are in. Oh, hold up. Yeah, I caused casualties. Oof. Could have, like, prevented that, but I'm not having a could have. So, shoulda, coulda, would have. Anyway, I think going here, taking the treasure chest, probably experience as well, earth magic, so this man could make use of his speciality. He's pretty good. Okay, then we should be able to actually go into that. Bit of a problem. This is gonna suck a little bit, yeah, this is gonna suck quite a bit. The resurrection doesn't quite work because we need advanced to make it permanent. Shit, this one, okay, that's pretty good. Then I guess we magic arrow this one. Somebody wants to morale, maybe? Nope. Get this one down because we can double block the two in the middle. Then I don't want to really use my mana. I feel like hitting here and here is fine. Then hitting here and here is fine. Probably like maybe just delete one of them. I cooked lizard for dinner today. And then these are kind of tanky, but at the same time, a little bit annoying that... What's going on? Okay, so, observatory. We already had like a very close by observatory, but I do like seeing more things. Honduras, and then I love the fact that this is just like takeable for free. Thank you for giving me, yeah, like a... Bro, what the hell, they're building that? And actually, hold up, we can have Alamar, it has runes in already on him. Both of these guys also have like leadership. So, do you have like a magic thingamajig you do? Go to speed 7, is it not? The speed 7. So this is gonna be our make fast unit. We want to restore our mana. Then we can probably go for Dimp Cash, we can probably go for this thing, we can probably go and fight these and go back in the boat. Yeah, that sounds fine. So what is Dury doing? Also, what is Morton doing? Morton is like... extra sad. He does need to get the navigation in my mind. Here, get the navigation, go back. And then he's like way more efficient in the water. Because otherwise, what are we doing with the guy who like... don't even have things? Sure. Okay, Todd. And then also we can grab another hero, like maybe the Melchior. We can grab the Melchior. He can go here and he can actually supply Dury with some units. That seems very fine, and also I think Fiona can't really escape her destiny of not being that relevant anymore. Oh, actually there's a chest which you can get. Still though, gold. Okay, she's still kind of relevant because she's scouting and picking stuff up, but she's rapidly becoming the least relevant. Get on, by the way, nicely hidden sulfur here. So we'll do this, we'll take the observatory here, and then again, ooh, orb of anti-magic, orb of inhibition. That's very spicy, like hella spicy. So then Todd. What does the kingdom need? I think the kingdom needs gold, like in very big amounts at the moment, and I know that you're a good hero, but kingdom needs money, and you will oblige. Do this. We can also do that, but I think we should just go there in the other opposite direction. This is interesting, like Dread Knights would be interesting, and actually this would be interesting to grab, so maybe. So here's my idea. Todd goes specifically just to grab the lighthouse. Then he heads back and he grabs like this little package, this package, and then he's just like trying to reach this before the end of the week. White Horse. Meanwhile, Vancouver will be taken by the other group of heroes that are in Alaska. Melchior, yeah, what are you doing? I wonder if maybe we have like a town hall. I think we should build like a town, maybe even banks. Hold up, yeah, we can definitely bank some action up. So Dury definitely needs a lot of troops. Maybe these are fine without being bought out. We just need like the halflings so she can do stuff with them. And Melchior would just be like basically a resource picking AFK hero mostly. Let's see, let's take the halflings, we can take this, take that. Then I guess also being like here. This would be a pretty good place, right? To end this turn. Then the question is Dury strong enough with these troops? I feel like Dury should actually go back to the town first. Pick up all of these halflings. The rest of the troops, as I said before, we don't really care about. We do, kinda. We'll buy these 6 armadillos and we'll just have like a big armadillo stack basically blockading. Basically blockading the troops. So this. Oh yeah, we also have a ballista, which is interesting. So do we just have one stack? I think something like this is fine. Combat-wise, these are faster than we are, but we also have like artillery. Actually, hold on, wait. Kind of like misplaced a little bit, but then again we do have. Oh wait, kind of yeah, that thing I wanted not to do. Anyway, I get free rain on what to hit. That didn't hit the big stack, which is good for me. That kind of means I can do this. I can do this. And we can do this. Try to like breath attack anyway. We can finish this one off. Finish this one off, finish this one off. Okay, cool. Ooh, earth magic. Are you an earth? Well, earth magic is really good for brawling heroes because they can shield and they can stone skin. So yeah, definitely. That's that. I don't really care too much about this. I feel like Mr. Melchior could take this cavern, then go back, take these things that are on the ground. I feel like Dury. Yeah, well, this is like an annoying fight to do, but I think she can just go past. She can also do this. What if there's something good in university? We should check. Do this university and then basically do this, and then go for this town. Yeah, that does feel correct. I wonder if this is correct as well. Maybe for the extra morale. Even if we don't really get movement points, we do get a little bit morale, and this is gonna be useful in this fight because maybe we morale on the halflings. What is this ugly terrain? Brother, what is this? Oh no! Big terrain. I actually need to like morale on one of these ones that, oh my god. Oh my god, what is this terrain? Now we morale, sure. Anyway, we can shoot the slurpee hag, and here, defend. Abysmal terrain, if I've ever seen one. So, then, we will take a bank loan, so we can take a bank loan, so we can, I guess, build a town hall, so we can, I guess, build a city hall, but not really, but yeah, actually, we can build a city hall, because we are, like, rich now, so actually go invest in gold to get gold. It's like a high tier idea. And then in this town we could build a blacksmith so we can develop it, but no, we don't have the money for that. Don't have the wood for that. So yeah, wood is kind of the biggest thing we are lacking at the moment. I almost feel like it's already week 2, but we have this in the bag. Just because we took out our closest neighbor, or we are like very close to taking him out. It doesn't feel like Purple got the, you know, quite what he needed. So Mutair Drake could do this if Solomon wasn't in the way, right? No, she couldn't. Oh, Solomon should be like should be in the boat maybe. I need wood though. Can anybody give me wood? There's some wood here, but that's like inaccessible to me. This is inaccessible to me. Like Fiona should be. Trying to get some wood. Los Angeles also the city of archers apparently. Not only of angels. I feel like if Karim was here, or Alkin I mean, he would be like commenting about the fact that Los Angeles is the city of angels. I don't know why, but this is funny. Anyway, we can't get to that wood. I guess Dury is like the next in line to like getting some wood, right? Melchior, I guess, so we don't lose one crystal here. We do this. We do this, we do this. I wonder if the Grail, like the obelisk, is fine or not. This actually maybe looks like USA because it has grassland and it has... Would be funny if the Grail is like maybe actually 2 rocks. Maybe there's like here. Wait. Crazy, there's like double, like a smaller stone, like maybe somewhere. I am feeling like this is maybe like it kind of looks like US terrain because there's like a grassland. I don't know if that's the only thing I can kind of base it off though at the moment. So I think I need the XP because we have pathfinding. Ooh, pathfinding actually popped off. Then here, if we had like logistics and air magic, I think I will actually take both of those. This is also really good, by the way, estates. We do get estates for free, but we can also buy into estates. So that means basically everybody is just gonna have estates in my kingdom. So, I almost want to fight now, but that's like 10. I think we will still indulge in taking this pile of wood, because we're just so wood poor. Also, we'll take... I guess we'll fight this just so Melchior has something to do. Can take that. Can go take that. Okay. Morton, most important thing for you is getting this navigation. Then, diagonal step is what, like 180 moves, so you wouldn't have enough to like go back in the boat, which is a bit of a shame. But anyway, you have navigation now, and I think you should be like navigating over here and picking up all of this trash and the water, or maybe we can go for the contested trash on this side of the water. I think we should go for the contested water side. Then I think actually, I know that I said Todd is not gonna go too far, but we need the wood. But this is like a large supply of wood. I definitely need this. Like, definitely. That wood is just so necessary to the kingdom to develop. Completely wood starved. Okay, this is amazing. So, got a bunch of wood. These, like, gremlins. If there's one person I think who's set for success at the moment, it is probably Todd. Because he only has to deal with like super small fights at the moment. And I think we will actually go for the gold here, and then it's super bad that I can't reach this in this turn because it's kind of slowing down. Maybe I should have gone for this first and for the wood second. Sure thing. Anyway, we'll take the lighthouse, then we can head back here. We can have like a potential something, but no, maybe we just avoid the snow and we just take... Do we take something from the Necropolis? It's kind of like the army's a bit trash here. Ooh, Haugir, a man which we played with recently in a recent game. His navigation. Coolio. So, Solomon wants a boat, because Solomon wants to go inside of that boat. And then it doesn't really matter what kind of troops I have, right? In fact, I have an idea. Is this gonna, like, work? So, automatons, but we can merge 2 stacks in 1. I think definitely we give away these. I think actually we do not. We give away these, but we leave these because these are going to be slowing us down. And also Solmer, these are like chain. Not really immune, but like, you know what I mean. They can take a bounce, essentially. So, yeah, Meteor didn't actually get an extra step here because of this, but I feel like this was worthwhile. Anyway, we'll be able to do the kobolds, and if the size for that thing is small, it's going to be good. Solomir is basically, yeah, done everything here. Well, we could summon a boat, maybe? Do we have a summon a boat here? No, we don't. I'm kind of worried that there's a whirlpool here, but this seemed like maybe that would be the case. And then, yeah, too bad, we didn't take the thing in this turn. So, here, we have a few interesting things. I feel like we definitely would need these guys to be, like, contributing. So, actually, let's get a bank. Does everybody have... Oh, but also, hold up. Let's get a fair. Then, we can sell some things. We need like 1,000 gold, I feel like. A bit more even. Damn, these guys are expensive. And then I have a billion trillion factory towns. But I wonder maybe I should be selling the crystal. So, the 2 shooter stacks and this factory army. So, the imp cache can be any size. Maybe it's better to do the troglodytes first. We don't have the pathfinding, but then again, this is like a one-time object. It would be better to do it and then do everything else here on the other side. Seven speed ships. Oh, maybe 3 more goats, and then this is like goated. So, what position? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Yeah. Okay, wait, what did you have? You have like a magic arrow. I also maybe want to get runes on him, but like now, I mean it has to be now. He's like gonna be really good because he's gonna be able to scholar. No, yeah, he's gonna be able to scholar resurrection to everybody. Use it himself, be a navigating god, and then also on runes. He's just gonna be great, I feel like actually. This army is not gonna be good. I mean, okay, sure. You know what, we're gonna be getting some things here. The only guys I don't want on him are the kobolds because they're like hella slow. But I think we will actually indulge in buying out all of the goats. Then maybe we should also upgrade the steel elves before leaving. So this is a big cache, which is a bit of a shame. Oh, and actually we proctored the thing. Maybe Bloodlust actually, hold up. So, I want to deal with... We can only deal with the big stack, but we can't really do that effectively. Maybe that with Bloodlust would be pretty good. Bloodlust has been buffed, I want to see what's the difference. It's like 2 or 3, that's kinda like not really good. I guess both the shooters will just have to focus on those imps to make the situation better. And here. We can deal with that. We can deal with this one. This one gets to reach our archers. Everybody gets to reach our archers. Which isn't good. Can we kind of stop that maybe? This one is gonna be annoying no matter what, right? Okay, wait, 5 speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They do get to reach. Unless I would put... Where can I move these so they're like safe? I guess nowhere. Unless I want to specifically block. All of this kind of just massively sucks. I'm gonna be losing maybe the halflings. I mean, we can technically still focus on like a stack. I guess this one moves first. We can just try to double tap him. I'm just gonna double tap these guys. Well, damage. We can't really resurrect at the moment. We're like a little bit too weak to be properly casting that. Okay, did take quite a bit of casualties, but we did actually get rid of one faction's army. That faction, oh my god, bro, you wanna be good at everything. I think I will actually leave you in the water, so you will not have the thing. Then, since we only have the steel elves now, or the, not the steel them, what's the name of them? We don't have them as a steel elves, we have them as snow elves. Maybe actually, I think that we can do this fight and we might be able to do this fight in the next turn as well. I think we will not replenish our mana, we'll do this. We'll go back, replenish our mana, then we'll do this abandoned mine and jump into the boat. I feel like that will make some sense. So City Hall here, being built, City Hall here not being built, Capital not being built here. So many towns to develop. I think I should actually indulge in building the it's like 5, it's like super good trade rates already. I feel like New York is the safest city, so we will build economy in it. And here we would have to sell a bunch of resources, but then again we have like, what do we have available to us in the middle of the land? Like some gems are available here. Some gems, some crystal, a bunch of sulfur. Like, yeah, bro, we can just sell a bunch of sulfur. It's like sulfur is not going to be that useful, especially since we know that we can't really get all the cool kid spells. Like sell 10 of this, we can sell like 10 of this, and then we can buy a city hall here as well. So now we are actually rolling. Havana could have been a cove, it could have been, but this map was made for Shadow of Death, not for the Horn of the Abyss. Havana should have been a fortress and our Anchorage a bulwark, but what do I know? Yeah, but these towns were not. This is not the version that the map was made on. It was made on Shadow of Death. I like the fact that Los Angeles has angels, actually. But yeah. Anyway, we have our cast of like a very strong heroes, and I think actually nobody should be able to like be close to us. I mean, there are some tier 7 creatures. I like the fact that they have a mammoth and bulwark. Snatched. I feel like the South America player is gonna be like handicapped because he's basically has snow creatures on like a swamp terrain, so that's not gonna be good for him at all. Guy like went there, damn it, the Sword Dragon's in the way. Can't do that. Anyway, yeah, Fiona. She is less useful by the turn, but she is still somehow finding value. Which is good for her. Then... I mean, Alamar, yeah, he's just gonna be fighting. I feel like this is a completely free fight. These goats, okay, these goats got an extra thing of a jig, extra movement. I guess extra movement, I guess we can also do this. And then... bonk. So... great question, what do we do? I guess... States, I mean, I know what I do, but the question is what do I take? What do I take, rather, not what I do. I like the fact you can fight these kobolds from 2 different directions, but hey, let's not accidentally mess it up. So, these kobolds do not wish to fight, but they're great experience, so we have to fight. I challenge them to battle. Actually, in fact, maybe. Hold up. These guys are not that good. This is like impassable. Kinda like give us one less turn to be blasting them. Or is it? I guess we can shoot this guy in the face. Okay, fine. You can have that. Yeah, of course. I mean, sure thing. But we did kind of expect. I don't feel like these should be dying. However, and I mean, yeah, I don't feel like they should be dying. I should be like setting them up in a way that they don't. Bro, morale, I can't believe it. I mean, yeah, that is the charm of Heroes 3. The fact that things can just morale and ruin your day. And it's like you can't really prevent, you can kind of prepare for it, but you can't really prevent it, you know? Like that is fine. Then Earth Magic. Solomon? Did you... Yeah, Solomon, that's kind of a shame. If I knew this was Earth Magic, Solomon would have leveled up into either Expert Wisdom or Advanced or Expert Sorcery by this point. Because that, I would have taken it through the Witch Hut. So, that's kind of sad for Solomon. Then, the question is, can we do this? So, 1, 2... I think it's like... No, this guy's gonna be like attacked, so maybe like slot number 3 is like the least relevant, I think. Actually, it's on snow. Can we do this? I think we should be able to do this. Unless it's like a giga. Who did we have in the tavern? Haugir and Zeron. Zeron could be useful. Okay, I guess we can want to do the moves with the other heroes first. So, Todd has given us a lighthouse. Then I guess he could check this. I didn't want to go there because of the snow. Snow is like really slowing him down. But it's like day 3, then day 4 he's doing this. Day 5 he's like here. Day 6 and 7. Yeah, actually he's gonna be like super slowed. Unless it's something really good. I feel stupid though afterwards if this is something good in the Witch Hut. So I guess Todd will do this. So day 4, just like here. Day 5, 6, 7. I guess he should in day 1 maybe try to be able to reach that. Okay, Morton. Morton, as I said, is gonna try to reach Torso of the Legion. That would be very good if we actually could give it back to a hero. Melchior. Torso was what? Torso was like 4th level units, some more automatons. That kinda could be a thing. The automatons are growing where? We can basically make it any town, but this... I don't feel like actually this is like quite worthwhile as an artifact in this map because we have so many towns. I feel like it's gonna be... I'm gonna end up bum rushing the opponents. Ooh, a bunch of seaweeds. And yeah, I guess Morton is gonna be sailing like further here. Maybe we should be aiming for the floatsomes. I feel like they're gonna be the most useful things at the moment. Maybe also Melchior could be like in the water himself. And then... Well, Solomon is just gonna be like sailing anyway, right? For the first few turns. He's gonna be need to reinforced, but... Firewood, okay, this is good. And then, yeah, we'll do this. We'll like basically sail back with him afterwards, like sail there. Dury should be going for the double towns. And actually in that case, well, I still feel like doing these halfway fights is pretty useful. So then also 600, but we wouldn't have the movement points. I guess in that case we can check out ogres. Ogres are interesting, but are they that interesting? Maybe we just get like 7 stacks here and you can magic arrow. I mean, also fine, we'll get the ogres, sure. We'll do this, we'll pick up the navigation, we'll jump in the boat, and then we'll have 2 heroes in the water. Then actually maybe also this man. I feel like we can get the experience here with him. Advanced navigation, that's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful stuff here. 100 points. Could try to beat these ogres down. Maybe it's better to like restore the man and then just do this. This, and the next turn, and then... This basically is, if I do this in this turn, I feel like maybe I can already in the next turn recover my mana and then jump in. It's basically a question of how much mana I will have in the water. And do I need the mana in the water is another great question. I could end up losing some elves if I don't take this carefully, so maybe I should just respect things, and then I can also just get... I could get some more troops. I could get maybe like Shaman Stain. Or some Yetis. I feel like actually the correct choice here at the moment. Upgrading at least 1 goat. And then in the next turn I can upgrade these bad boys. I don't have a blacksmith now. Anyway, upgrade those bad boys, defeat this, package going back into a boat. So Melchior, Drake, and Dury are the only 2. This remaining Dury once again has like a dilemma here. She has a bunch of things. Maybe going here for the pathfinding. Dury has like a lot of things to do. Objective-wise. That's pretty good if we set her up as a brawling hero. She's very capable of also doing everything. Did I? Oh my god, I completely forgot that I left. Oh my god. I should have left that one stack there anyway. Maybe nobody will be able to visit the windmill, but the windmill is an object you visit every week. Then here, I feel like actually going from the bottom up is better, right? So maybe doing this so we would have even more attack skill, but no. Okay, this is gonna be useful for everyone, including the people who are gonna be going for estates. So I feel like we should be doing this. This is gonna be useful to like try to preserve a little bit of halflings. Okay, cool. This we could just go wisdom and then but yeah, that portal is like inaccessible. I think we could also get some. I guess the wisdom will be offered later again. I guess also maybe beating the Pegasi. Oh yeah, then we would not have that slow troops, and then we can do ding ding ding. Again, get these towns, maybe buy someone else to do the sawmill, because otherwise we're like poor, wood poor. So, Melchior. This fight I've been holding off from because it feels difficult, but apparently not difficult at all. That is good to hear. So, yeah, this guy can't reach. So maybe I do this. If he explodes, that's that. If he doesn't, that's that either. Okay. Okay. Fine. I feel like these two can just brawl and that's gonna be fine. Then the problem here is that my halfling is just being hit. Yeah, I didn't try to like conserve them, did I? Then here I guess we can like protect this guy. Do I like this more than the auto result? Actually, what was the auto result? Hold up. It was 5 and 4. Oh, actually, yeah, I lost more of those. Okay, never mind. I do like these fights as like practice, in a sense that I still think this would be like pretty good. And then I'll try something a little bit different, you know? Okay, minus those two. Then here, I guess I have to give this guy away. Here. I feel like this is gonna be way worse somehow. Minus one though. What am I stupid? This is like way worse. Hold up. I accepted that by accident. I mean, oh no, I ended up with the worst score as my thing, but oh no. Oh no. Anyway, we can do we give Meteor Drake and Earth Magic? No, I think we just put Meteor Drake into town. We like kinda forget about her. Because she has expert estates. That's a sure thing. Would have liked to keep more of those or more of those alive. It is what it is. Then here, what would Solomon need? So, I have to think about this in a strategic way. Probably Solomon would... Actually, Haugir would be fine for like water exploration here, right? But Solomon would need some troops, maybe like the Watchtower or the Ranch, because he is gonna just be chaining this town. He needs hit points. I think this is hit points, so we need to buy that out. Buy those out. Maybe actually Zarfax, because he also has like imps, but then we would have too many different towns. I can't believe I misclicked enter there. That's... oof. Hello, Mr. Seaweed. Havana. Oh, no. Are you that interesting? I see that Mr. Novasol has a new profile picture, but it's so small that I can't actually see it. But I do wish... maybe I'll check it out after the stream. I'm curious, but not that curious anyway. We have a blacksmith available here. Or, well, available, I mean, like we could. Oh, actually, maybe a research cellar for the purpose of having wood. Oh no, has it? I feel like this is... I feel like we're gonna need wood for the rest of the game. Might as well bite the bullet immediately. And then... what is this third town? This third town was here, Atlanta. I feel like Atlanta's gonna be like a point. Like Atlanta and New York are gonna be the cities where I sail to Europe, and I need a quick reinforcement. I go here, I quickly grab troops, and I just like sail, or I quickly like buy a ship and just jump into it. So these two towns definitely have like a thing. Maybe this one should be building a blacksmith and this one should be building a pen. How much for the trades? 1-to-1. Yeah. 1-to-1 is really good. That means we can get the economy up. And then here, I feel like, yeah, this town will just gonna be like a reinforcing town because it's gonna have like a billion trillion armadillos. So yeah. Ding dong. No, Novasol, there is no ding dong on this map. Can you guys believe it? Novasol is making a map and it has a giant ding dong in the middle of the map. On the mini map. I can't stream that. What if I get a community strike? Actually, the type of things YouTubers be paranoid about. Okay, the small chest shows gold. The big chest shows gold because this hero is not really relevant to me. I like the fact that it's like... I pretend like she's gonna be doing a good job. Actually, we have like a desert here. I wonder if there's like a town here. So, Muter... yeah, Muter has done her job as a hero, so now she can be like defending a town with 2 magic arrows. Dragon specialist that is not gonna be dragoning it up. This is so barren, like this, I mean Alaska. We have like an ore pit and that's basically it. Could have taken the earth magic, so that doesn't even help me. Doesn't even make things cheaper. So Haugir would be amazing because he could jump in a boat and then he could reinforce Solomon like immediately. We have to be a little bit careful to not drift too far. So Solomon needs to be ready to like disembark in the next round, so I don't want him to be too far away. But he can explore like a little bit. Like here. So yeah, then Haugir needs to be jumping in a boat in this turn. And it's kind of like, maybe he could even do this. So yeah, then he can take Vancouver on day 6, which is pretty great. Then... Okay, Morton. Morton. I guess he can check the sizes of these objectives. Is this like a Bermuda Triangle or something? Ooh, 5 wood, that's pretty good. A chest, pretty good. Sea chest, empty. Your men spend hours fishing out an empty sea chest. I like the fact that it doesn't give you negative morale, at least. So, we are gonna be taking a book, because this man is an avid reader. Gonna be getting these, so we can magic arrow a little bit. We are gonna be grabbing the navigation, of course. And then, I think I can't really do much else, I'll just have to jump in a boat. So, since Morton went up here, I feel like Melchior could go here. I feel like actually, yeah, go here and then basically scout up here. So Morton is gonna go to the edge of the map and then he's gonna scout down south, like in the edge of the American map. And then scout basically down south. We're gonna have maybe Alamar going down and harassing the opponents. So, Hollow the Bulb is gonna take some wood, of course. We're gonna need the goats here. I wonder if I should or shouldn't take something else. Oh yeah, I don't have the blacksmith. I was thinking of buying a tent out. Maybe this is still good, because this guy... Oh no, this guy gets to move. There's this tent like this. So, is it better like doing this first? No, it's probably better doing this first. Because we need to not lose the troops on the troglodytes. The goats can do this, so accurate shot, and we have 8 shots. So I think this plus this. Kind of fine at the moment, right? And then 12 per shot, sure. Just kind of like do it like that. So then bonk. Okay, 9. 9 is not that big. 9 is not that good of a number because we can't really brawl them down efficiently with the goats. So I guess this one is going to be a sacrificial goat. We kind of want to drag them back. Wonder if we can do it with without putting them in the direct range. Oh gosh, lags. Why am I lagging? Why am I lagging? A Ding Dong map coming from the same guy who changed Morton's name to what was it in White Cross, not surprised. Oh no, his reputation is ruined. His map making career is over. Okay, this goat... I feel like we should try to like bait him a little bit back. And I feel like we also need to shoot. I like the fact that Ron is like not even surprised, you know? I'll try... bait him, that's cool. I need to also like make sure... Oh, they did that. That's very bad, that's like extremely bad. So... this one hits before. I think we could set up like a little formation here. Have to be very careful to not actually miss this important shot. Here. Okay, there. Okay, yeah, the big one. Okay, the big one. Kinda went back. There. We have what? We have 4 shots. Maybe here, but no, then he can reach this one, so maybe this. Oh, he still reached, damn it. Kind of trying to like do some prevention. So we have a goat. I feel like we should try to make these live. So 6 goats. We are gonna take the earth magic. 1000 gold per turn. Now I don't feel too comfortable with the ogre fight because we don't have the units. Oh no. I'm gonna be staying here another turn. If only I built something else. I guess maybe we can like... I feel like we can buy out these dudes. I'm gonna be like jump in a boat anyway, right? So 1, 2, 3. Ding Dong map from Nova Sol. The legend. I wonder if people are gonna be asking me to play that. Okay, do we shoot Mr. Big Ogre? I feel like Mr. Big Ogre will want to buff his buddies a little bit. So not yet. Also like magic arrow. Okay, bro is like, bro went in. Like it's nobody's business. Okay, like maybe doing this. So, shoot this guy twice. Wonder if he'll be buffing. Bro is like turboing in. Oh no. Like hella fast. And then I kind of want to save at least one goat. Maybe like he can, maybe like, I don't know, try to bring them home. Bring those ogres back. He's legit moraled. Basically every single turn. Oh, all of them went back. Okay, cool. But bro's like, and also he's like tanking the hits. Oh no. The legend of that one ogre. Like we have to go here. We're causing so much havoc. He's legit. He morale like 4 turns in a row. Happiest ogre in Heroes of Might and Magic. I can't believe that, bro. Oh my god. If you like, okay, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna try to kite here. I can't believe that ogre. He's like morale 4 times. Every single turn he was alive, he moraled. That's insane. So, 3 shots. Probably a good idea to like finish this one off. And then, oh no. Bro was just so happy. I can't even. I want my goat to like survive. Like, so I'm gonna do that. Maybe pyro. Nope. Then I want to play much better than the auto result. The happiest ogre in Heroes 3. That's something, isn't it? And then here we could either jump on a boat or we can take the mountain embassy. Yeah. Or we could, I mean, if I do this, I kind of like day 4, day 5 I'm here, day 6 I'm in the ship, or day 5 I'm already out there. I guess I can quickly buy like a new hero here somewhere. Haugir would be interesting. They have like a navigation guy like right here, but Haugir, as I said, would be really good at reinforcing Solomir. I need like some wood though. I can't actually believe that. That Ogre Magi. Like, dude was super happy the whole fight. He was like, nobody's gonna fight this ever, we're like in the middle of nowhere. And then I arrived and he's like, oh, we have a battle, let's actually fight. And then here, like, it's not gonna explode and... Oh, there's a skeleton really wants to go at. That's potentially like a clip worthy. Ooh, Earth Magic. Actually, I do want that Earth Magic, we will take it. And then Hack Skill, sure. And then, yeah, as I said, day 5, we can finally grab like a pile of wood. Dury, you are also like here for a pile of wood, so... Mr. Devilman. But you can't reach this, can you? Maybe if you were like a little bit faster. You know what, Mr. Devilman can reach this. Reach back here. This is like 400. Can still reach this. 200 movement points left. So what Mr. Devilman can do is he can be made fast. He can reach back into the town. He can be put inside of the town. Then we need to buy out this guy so we don't... 350 man. Okay, hold up. 350 man is like in a league of his own. 350 man can be both somewhere where he could be useful. Maybe even like in this town, but I don't think we can get this in this town in this turn. So 350 gold man is just like being bought here and put inside of the town. We respect the 350 OGs. Okay, then Haugir. Okay, then Dury. Bro, without that Ogre Magi. Oh, and these also make the casting more expensive on them in battle. So here, okay, defend. This, and actually this works out very well. Very cool. So the fact that we do lose a couple of them. Should we hit? I think we should. Cool. Morale, that's pretty good. We will have to take this just anyway. Ring of Vitality, that's kind of cute. We'll upgrade everyone just so we are faster around on the map. And then these two towns that have been like sitting and looking at us for the entire game at this point. Like this, oh, no casualties, cool. I'll take this for a little bit of gold, and then I do actually want the attack skill here. Okay, this is also like for free. So attack skill will help the ballista. Then I guess we can go take this, do this, go back. Actually, maybe, yeah, the new hero is gonna have to be able to do both of these. I guess there's like multiple centaur fights. Actually, quite a lot of centaur fights here. And then what is Dury gonna be doing? Maybe going for this wood. No, actually, she's gonna be going for this step town. What am I talking about? She has what is needed to do that. So then we need to quickly check one thing. We have all the marketplaces in the universe. Once again, we have a billion trillion sulfur somehow. We want to buy out this. And then the question is, can I do something spectacular here? So, I will need to free up a hero slot. Can I do that realistically without sabotaging someone's next turn? I don't think I can. So I think Haugir should be buying out troops in this turn. I think... okay, wait. We will definitely need these. We will definitely need these because they're tanky. And then maybe like engineers. So, one slot is gonna be the guys who punch. Halflings is gonna be another slot. Then we're gonna have like 3 of those. And we do need like engineers, I think. I feel like we will use these as 1 stacks though. So how much can you repair? You can repair 10 hit points, so we need to repair. We need 7 of them, which is exactly what we can buy. I don't think this is gonna help anyone, so we'll just do this. So this is no walking troop. Maybe Haugir. He has like magic arrows. He can be useful, I think, as well. I'm gonna leave like a troop. And then 1, 2, 3. And we can buy all 4 of these. So we could also buy catacombs, or we could also buy a gunslinger thingy. I think the catacombs are gonna be more useful because, well, if we sacrifice these dudes, we are gonna have like what? We're gonna have like 4 slots or something like that. If they're gonna be, Vancouver's gonna be blasting, yeah, Vancouver's gonna be blasting 3 different slots, so we need to actually win on turn 1, so I don't actually have like a free space for that, but then we will need to think to leave something for Haugir. Maybe like these engineers can be mechanics, and then they can like fight and like clear things. So like a shipwreck or something. Yeah, I feel like shipwrecks are very clearable with these. And then how much for 1, or 480 for all of them, so that's like basically 2 resources, so maybe looks weird, but I think this is correct. Then we can definitely reach Solomir. We have like a billion trillion movement points. Then Solomir can also maybe. Okay, maybe Solomir can even go here, and then Haugir can go and check this out. And then Crypt Island is like less interesting than maybe you would think. So Tan is moving for a very long time, but We still don't see him. Orange, we can maybe see his hero if he stays here. He's picking up all the wood though. So a bunch of our heroes, 5 heroes with plus movement points. Which is quite good to see. Really, what's the chance that this is something good in the witch hut? Probably not the biggest chance, but still I think it's worth checking it out. Because she has both pathfinding and logistics, so... She's just like a golden child, as they say, so... Going here... Mysticism. Interesting, but... I mean, if we pick Mysticism for her, and she gets either by expert, yeah, we can like haste up with expert air magic, and then we can shield on stones, and basically, she's just basically like ready, you know? I would like the morale and then Mysticism, well, she's not going to be spending much mana, and she's probably going to be leveling up quite a bit, still because she has like a couple town fights to do. And I should have set another one stop. Okay, thankfully didn't like accidentally move there. So let's shoot this dwarf. Could have like blocked with him. It's like fine anyway, you know. Okay, expert logistics. Everybody also wants estates apparently. So, Fiona. Fiona is like the least useful hero at the moment remaining, but she is useful. Keeps on picking up good stuff. I guess we can leave the chest, but yeah, we can keep on picking stuff up. It's kind of good. So, Todd. Todd can take this. Todd has a question. Does he want to take the Necro troops? No, the Necro troops are like very small in quantities, in the quantity that they are in now. I think we'll have fights, so we're not going to go for temple. This is good, though. This is fine. Then here. Expert wisdom. And then I wonder if there is a town like here or here somewhere. I guess following down south, we have a guaranteed magic wall and we could run into the opponent. Going up here, we would explore more, though. We do see far enough that we can, like, defend. Is this Ohio, by the way? Ohio with dragons? Where is Ohio located at? I don't actually know the geography of America that well. I remember I was, like, doing some tests to, like, learn the states. And it was like really difficult because I kinda knew where like things like New York and California and Florida were, but like most of the states are like super random to me. Ooh, happy 4th of July from Heroes 3 guy. Happy 4th of July to you too. Aren't you from America, by the way? Because I'm not from America, and I'm like not sure about the states and the cities. Los Angeles, by the way. This is very inspired, by the way, and you can see it in turn 1 with the Sulfur Dune. I like that. That is like based, as they say. Okay, then Morton, and sail down here, the chest. We're like hugging the edge here just so we, you know, I think there's gonna be a whirlpool somewhere on the edge because I can't really imagine how else you would go to Europe. Like through a subterranean gate or something silly, probably not. Okay, Haugir. Yeah, as I said, we're not really gonna have like a hero deliver anything to us, are we? And he does have the most movement points in the water at the moment, so as long as he can reach Solomon is kinda fine. Ooh. How many moves does Solomon have? Solomon can also kinda sail pretty far here, he just needs to be able to land. Like, as long as we don't mess that up, it's fine. There's the Legion, not that interesting. I guess we can, like, snatch the mermaid on the way here. Okay, Haugir, I'm gonna try to not fail. This is like 700, okay, wait. I need to actually count. Do I need to count? I want to get away by not counting. Yay, I think it will work. So do this. Okay, we can pick up like perfect everything. Everything that we needed. Then we can give Solomon the troops for the landing. 3rd level units, Necropolis town, that is like raids. Here is like armadillos. I don't think it's that useful either way. I don't think Haugir will be landing anytime soon either, so we know that this town has 3 towers, so we need the 3 halflings for that. I did say that I would bring these, but I think... Okay, wait. 20 per hit points, so we need the 3 to repair 2, so we need 4 to repair 3 without the full hit points. I feel like this makes sense, and this is just like if I chain from the bottom up. Is this safe? Is this like good? Maybe I could leave these for like, you know, Haugir, and then he can actually do like water objectives and level himself up. It kind of also feels... And also maybe like just leave these behind. Then Solomon is like gonna be like a 1 chain Pepegado. But maybe it's good enough. 1 chain Pepeg and 1 arrow, and that's like good enough. I mean, sure. But what if they have like 3 troops? Whatever. We can go again with him though. So, this town is gonna buy the troops, and we're gonna see how many troops it has. Are they rich? Are they poor? Then Haugir, I guess he could be doing this objective. We actually saw how big it is, but I think he'll actually go and like sail and kind of scout it at the edge of the water again. He'll be another one of those guys who just like, who's edging, I guess. What a great way to describe that. So this Bermuda Triangle is like very lucrative because of the fact that there's like 4 objectives for gold here. I guess if 5 now. Make that 5. And what do we have here? We have Alamar, but I wanted to check this guy. So, Spadum. Spadum is a bit stronger than Alamar. Also, we can't really grab the mountain embassy. I think we should be sailing like here. Actually, maybe we should grab this, but actually we'll grab the artifact first. Okay, good. Good. So, Ohio is where the green dragons are. I looked up Latvia this week. I learned a few things. You can now point Latvia in the map. Okay, so Ohio is like here, right? Ohio is below the lakes to the northeast. So below these lakes, which is like, in this map, 1 big lake. So like here. These lakes are pretty interesting geographically because they kind of split USA and Canada in a interesting way. But yeah, interesting gold bag as well. Or I guess sack of gold. Oh, hold up, actually Dury can do this. She can go indoors. Then we can get Mr. Devilman, who could have actually maybe mounted an embassy. Can he reach? If he can't reach, can he? That means we would have to buy. I mean, I think this is worthwhile if I buy the Yetis. And yeah, unfortunately we can't really reach. Well, too bad. Next turn I guess we can give the Yetis, and I think we can already buy them out here so we don't forget. Or at least buy their dwelling, I mean. 8 Yetis will help Alamar. That is a feeling I have. So, this, and then 1 stacks, right? Okay, wait, actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Doing some cursed counting again with the 6 and 7. All the kids love the new meme. But some people say that I do it on purpose. Do we want these to be hit? No, not really. Again, yeah, I keep looking at my spellbook like new spells will spawn that are cheaper. It's not gonna happen, unfortunately, so this. Then do we hit, do we defend? I think actually they will hit the 1 stack. They didn't hit the 1 stack. I was wrong, I was not correct. So we lost 1 kobold. So here we need something like this formation-wise, I think it's pretty good. Load some for some wood. This is an interesting objective, but I think we'll check this out. Okay, that was boring. And then there's like this thing. I think we actually need to like go. Like we will sail here. We'll grab the thing, grab the Yetis, then we'll sail and we'll do this derelict ship maybe. I don't think this is too contested at the moment with the AI, so what is New York doing? Not much. What is Anchorage doing? Not much again. What is Atlanta doing? Well, Atlanta can finally build a city hall, so that's something. This town needs to be both. Okay, Todd is gonna go up here, so if they sneak down a hero down here, I need to have something pre-built. I think the Citadel is like a good idea. And just in case some shenanigans happen, we will already have 7 of these prepared. So, Dury went here. She is forced to sit inside, so we'll make the defect into an effect. So, essentially, yeah, she gets a few more spells. Doesn't have shield yet, but she's able to replenish her mana. I think this is fine. She'll replenish her mana, she'll go and she'll get to the San Francisco. I don't think she'll be able to beat Los Angeles quite yet. But then we can grab another hero who can like actually get our sawmill. And that's that. What are these 2 towns doing now? What would I like them to do? I think New York in this town. Okay. This town is going to be difficult to replenish troops in, right? I'm afraid that there's a whirlpool here, and I think Meteor Drake alone is worth saving. So I'll buy a citadel here, so we can have a castle on short notice, and maybe also a catacombs before the end of the week. And then basically this town is just going to be like, you know, 5 troop defense, if I ever need it. New York, I do see the prospect in this town. As I said, there's going to be maybe like a, I guess also like a town. Maybe this is gonna be the armadillo base, so we're gonna like just need some reinforcements. We'll sail here, we'll have like 100 armadillos. We'll sail with those to Europe, since those aren't too expensive. They're not a big investment. And then we still don't really see anybody, but I guess they must be having fun in Europe. Because in Europe they had like, what, like 4? No, like 5 different players, I think. Well, here we have like 3. So yeah, Europe is like more crowded, definitely. I should check the tavern. I can see quite a few things now. So yeah, we can see devils. Inferno. Somebody has an Inferno. Pink. Red and... oh, actually, Red has less towns. Pretty interesting. We don't really see too strong. Things that are too strong. Okay. So, yeah, Mr. Zeron, he's gonna give us these Yetis. Then, he has a choice. Mammoth Stall. Mammoths actually would be amazing for, like, clearing things. Because of their high health, we can always use them to tank. Then here... I kinda wanna go, like, as far as I humanly can go, and then we wanna go back into the city. So then... feel like I could have also went here, but like I don't want to accidentally sabotage myself. We're gonna have... oh, actually we only have the troops from 2 different towns, which is pretty good. So do I want the speed 8 creature? I want some 1 stack, so maybe no. I want to leave space for a 1 stack, so Zeron can go back in here. Do I want... I think a spellbook for him is fine. He can like shoot the magic arrow if he's being attacked ever. But he can go here, so then Alamar. I did say it would be better to like finish off on one side. So we do see the Shipwreck Survivor. This is a much better artifact here. So, slot number 1, 2, slot number like 3. Water at least, gonna be a bit of brawling. A bit of a nasty fight because we can't really do too much. I guess I don't even want to spend mana here, do I? I want to conserve the steel elves if I can. I feel like the elephant can like 1v1 this water elemental without any problems. I do like the idea of doing this. Hold up, I'm gonna block myself. It's sometimes a bit difficult to get like the angle down. One quality of life feature I wish Heroes 3 had is like, so you could like draw like an angle from the attack, like where you want the head to be. If you like drew a lion from that hex, and then that would give you like maybe like a sword icon to attack. I don't know if that's able, if the Hota team is able to do something like this, or if the game is like too old for that. Because I feel like I misclick the attack angles like way too much for my own sake. And I felt like it's also really important to get it correct for things like dragons. So the elephant is actually struggling a little bit, which is sad to see. So, doggo. I feel like actually we could like defend here for the elves. It's like guaranteed. I don't want 2 of them to be hitting my elephant, so this should be fine. Okay, then need to like... Okay, this can finish, that's pretty good. Maybe can hit, Doggo can hit. Oh, but that was the new turn. Anyway, that's still fine. Elephant actually did survive this, which is good. So yeah, he could brawl down 1v1. That is pretty good, and the result is going to be a bit better than the AI. And then, did we hit here? It doesn't matter because we can just shoot. So, yeah, we do have troops left, and actually we have expert earth magic, which is brilliant. And I don't kind of like sorcery on the resurrection specialist because you already have like your key spell that you're going to be spamming, right? So it doesn't really make sense for me then to have like sorcery, because it's like, what are you gonna now make a dilemma for yourself? It doesn't feel smart to do that. So slot number 1, slot number 2, slot number 3, 4. I feel like this maybe will get the tier 1s to be attacked. This is a pretty good result, but maybe we can improve it. I feel like we don't need to attack with the elephant because he can just retaliate and win. But... okay, then shoot here. I don't think the Hellhound will be dying, especially since we hit afterwards. Okay, this was a completely free ship wreck, which is good. Then shipyard or shipwreck survivor. There's quite a lot of shipwrecks, but shipwreck survivors, but I don't really see shipwrecks here. So Fiona. Fiona could actually get some education going for herself in the university, which gives her the estates. After that, she can go to the Learning Stone. And this is like, hold it. Is this 50? This is 50, cool. Yeah, that actually makes sense in my mind, even though we technically have 3 estates. This is gonna take 8 turns to pay back, except that we're gonna be going here, so it's gonna take less turns to pay back. She's also gonna be able to pick up stuff, and she'll, like, yeah, you keep picking up stuff. So, Solomir has an interesting fight. So, ooh, rogues, they haven't been here. This is interesting. I kind of do want to go and check the university out. Yeah, there's so much happening in this map, and actually this is like a giga chat terrain. Then, hold up, Armadillo, step aside, so. Oh, they all went in this direction, sure. I guess they can reach that one, automaton. Okie dokie, that's if you say so. What's the matter? Can't reach the automaton anymore, so it's not interesting for you. Anyway, we can do this, defend, defend. If they break him, we can repair him. Okay, cool. We'll take this gold. Thankfully, there is a road here. Ooh, what a very good university. Hello. I think we were going to be taking the pathfinding, we're going to be taking the logistics. Artillery is interesting because we don't actually have a town which provides artillery, but maybe we can fish out like a hero. But then again, it's like maybe not. And what is the other thing? Sorcery. Oh, actually, I did say Todd would be the guy who's like more interested in maybe sorcery because he's like an artificer. But his stats at the moment are 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. So that's not really looking like a mage to me. Teleported those mammoths over by their shooters. Put those mammoths on defense and let them beat on that log for a while. Beat on that log. So, we already have wisdom, we already have 2 schools of magic. We know that there's not gonna be like... what is it called? Is not available. I do actually think that the sorcery is also like a good pickup in this case. Oh, they have a sawmill. What is this? Privilege? Sawmill privilege. +1. Ooh, do we take learning and then we just like level him up, or do we leave him for like an air magic maybe, or like a fire magic? Todd. I feel like we have so many heroes, and they're all gonna not really get a time to shine. So I think I'll actually take the learning, and we'll take pathfinding. I think yeah we ooh. Edmonton. Hello Ed, nice to meet you. They named the city after Ed. Monton. Oh no. Lamest jokes ever, but that's why you're here, you know? Okay, getting up quite a few artifacts. If I was a map maker... Ooh. Actually, we'll see this. So, whirlpools. 1 whirlpool, 2 whirlpools. 3 whirlpools, I'll take this actually. 4. Ooh, what is this? Reykjavik. Is that, does somebody own that? It looks like it's neutral. I think I will take the flotsam though. I think I'll actually scout here to see, yeah, ghosts are protecting that. So, 2 whirlpools in Europe, 3 whirlpools in Europe, and 3 whirlpools in the USA. And I can actually... Hold up, I'll do this. I won't bleed your ears. FX volume, we'll do this. Aha. Look at me, I'm a proper streamer now. I care for my audience. I kinda want to, bro, just give me the closest possible location for that. This is kinda the closest location, but not really. I'll keep whirlpooling until we get the good location. I guess this is technically like a good location. I mean, sure. We can do that, and then in that case the effects volume can be returned. So then, what do we do here? We do have like a thing here. We will, Melchior will keep sailing here on this side, and he will not go to the other side, I think. Like, yeah, he's not interested in mystical mana. He's interested in picking the stuff up. I hate the fact that there's a black space there. Like the fog of war, so I want to scout that. So, Solomon could technically get some reinforcements, but the thing is... Well, actually, yeah, he's like too weak to do things. I could do this, but I could also sail here a little bit. Planet of Holiness, then the question is... we're basically like... We just can barely make it here, that's pretty good. It didn't count my movement points or anything. That wasn't punished, that's great. So, yeah, Solomon without any troops, so basically what would happen is the towers would shoot at the 3 guys. We would actually... the liches would shoot and then we would chain, but if we fail the chain, we kind of die. So, the curse and hypnotize, I will give you these just in case. Actually, there's nobody who's cursing us, so... We're just gonna like leave those. So, I guess this would draw in more fire. In the second round, this guy... Okay, these 3 are like dying immediately. Then maybe... Are we really at speeding like liches? I guess the best way to ensure like another turn maybe would be this. There and then that. I want to chain the liches, so I want to do something like this maybe. Chain is going to be actually bouncing down because it's going to be from the top. Anyway, Vancouver is going to be mine, is it not? Okay, this so far goes to plan. Then we get to move first, then we chain this. Oof, not good. This ain't great. He survived. I kind of need to prepare him, but... Okay. Well now. Damn it, I mean, we kind of have to, like... Oh man. This is, like, super bad, even if we go into those. Maybe we can, like... survive another round if there was, like, a hole here or here. No. I think Solomir has to run. It was, like, a valiant effort, though. He did kind of chain down, basically, the defenses here. Now, Haugir could finish this battle off. So, day 7 he would land, day 1 he could take the town. I think that's basically what he has to do. And I can't really do much else. Then, afterwards, probably he would not be... he would just be sailing down here. So, that means we actually have a freed up Solomir. What can Solomir do now that he is freed up? He has a few things. Dury. Maybe Solomir could go like here, but he would have to replenish his mana. Solomir could get logistics and air magic from the university. Solomir could get estates, but I think he has more potential in his life than estates. He could be a navigation bro. Do we have a tavern here? We don't. Now we do. So Solomir is gonna be a navigation, or I guess a town bro. So this. Okay, so... does Dury have tactics? Dury does not have tactics, but she has the other thing, so... okay, I feel like this one can be dismissed, and I feel like Solomir's not going to be struggling too hard. He's gonna have the hill fort, right, that he can go to. But I'll still leave one of these engineers for him so he can be fast. So then Dury. Maybe Dury can even go here. But no, actually day 6. So I feel like, yeah, we should get the town before the new week. Then we can, like, reinforce, because otherwise the troops in the town are being bought out by the town itself. So that never feels good. Do we have, like, a haste or slow? We do. So we can delete these guys. Well, we tried, at the very least. What is this terrain? Can't even go there. Okay, we could... Let's try the morale. And then this guy, just in case, can reach. I don't think the damage output is good enough, so like this, do it like this. Actually, with 6 remaining, it would have been good enough, probably. And we did that. I want to take all of these things that were guarded. We kind of want to develop the towns because it's day 6, but at the same time, well, yeah, we have a war, like right next to here. So yeah, this is actually interesting to me. Then Dury, once again, she's an armorer, a specialist, but also she's very strong in offense at the moment. Then I guess she can do this little thing before going down there. And a bit of XP. Yeah, do this, take this, then here you can... Learning Stone is also an interesting objective. So what is happening in all around the world? Maybe this bro can do something. I was kind of hoping he can, like, pick something up and go back. Magic Arrow, bro. Maybe he could. I mean, yeah, nobody else wants to, like, really fight Master Gremlins, so this is just basically a little bit of XP for a guy who might or might not even need it. And basically this fight is, like, super simple. Just blast them down with magic arrows, as you do with a good mage. The hero solo carried this. So... And then I guess defense, so his future fights will be easier. So Zilare did something in this game, so we can't say that he was totally useless. Then it's basically Solomon and the Zyron. So Zyron, yeah, he has estates, but like he can't really do much because otherwise he would be blocking off Solomon. Solomon can do this though. And stay here. He needs triple inch mana. Is there like a magic well maybe somewhere that is like on the way anywhere good? Between the towns, no, not really. I don't really see a magic well. There's a magic well here, but this is like a little bit different. We do have like a seer there who can tell us about Europe probably, or some interesting locations on the map. I would assume mostly Europe though. So here, in this town, well, pen is really the most useful thing ever here or not? Here, okay, here we're gonna build a Tomb of Souls because, yeah, once again, if this town does get attacked. And then also because there's a trillion necro towns and they probably have the low tier troops already built. And then we can probably, yeah, I have like a bunch of resources, like 5 sulfur for like 3 extra armadillos every week. That's like a fine deal in my mind. So Solomon, can you like do this? Ooh, you can. Do this, take the chest for experience, unless it's a small chest. Yeah, sure, the small chest doesn't make sense. Take for XP. Then actually maybe he can go like here. Solomon's kind of like a one-trick pony at the moment. He had like chains and then he returns. So we can get all the troops, chain, take more troops, upgrade, come back, go here, yeah, we need somebody to clear the middle of the Americas out, so Solomon could be doing that. And yeah, this map feels like there's gonna be, like in the end I'm gonna have like 5 or 6 really like mediocre heroes. Ooh, the Thant is attacking Todd. You think you can beat me, Lich Man? I don't think you understand what is about to be happening to you. So these can reach, so this guy can reach here, then we can like attack the ballista, somebody else, like a vampire lord could even get him down. So then, probably this guy's exploding. I want to... Here. Actually double layer. I wanna maybe this guy. I mean yeah, 1 hex and 1 hex. That doesn't make too much of a difference. And then here we can have like a baiter, master baiter. I mean, not the best way to call him, but sure. Okay, deleted that. We could attack a zombie again. But he doesn't have extra health. I wonder if he would resurrect actually. Okay, we'll do this, and I think we will do this. Okay, he kind of took the bait. We only took the bait there. Then this guy's gonna shoot us, so we do need to like I'm gonna be trying to deal damage. Ooh. Ah. Need to kind of focus different stacks, so he would also try to animate different stacks. Look at that. Ooh, bro, double shot. That's very nasty. We need to like get this one down. Because he has so many useful casts, even if it's the same cast over and over. I feel like my chances are pretty slim. Yeah, he's just doing that over and over. Now, the question is, do I want to stay in the battle or not? Can I survive? These two I can. So then, I want to get rid of something. I guess we will get rid of these. Then Todd. Todd surrenders, but we whittle down, I guess we whittle down the weaker troops. So, he gets his mana back, which is a bit of a problem, because he still has that big vampire stack. Unupgraded vampires, actually. Quite a stack, because they have no retaliation. You don't really get to hit them multiple times. So, I feel like Todd could be rebought here, and then get in the boat and be reinforced. Then sail here, or maybe he can be rebought here. He can fight this stuff, get his mana back with the undead troops. Then somebody else can jump in a boat. That's very interesting, both of these ideas. I need to like just remember to buy him out though. Where is Morton though? Morton can do this. Morton has a bunch of different things. Hold up. Okay, that's kind of fine. So, that's one of the things that I was thinking would happen. So, I don't want the Morton to actually accidentally be giving anything else away. Ooh, shipwreck survive. Helm of Hell Enlightenment. Okay, that's an artifact we need to, like, give back to my guy. This is so close, but also, like, it's not the most optimal path. I kind of hate how... Okay, fine. Here, okay. Now, Melchior actually has a real reason to go back. I guess this is like kind of close, but then again, it's not the closest. I wish you would also rotate through the tiles, like in some semblance of an order. I guess this potentially the Dwarven shield, sure. This is also like painful. Okay, look. At least we don't have to listen to that beautiful sound. Beautiful, beautiful sound to our ears. Damn it, it still didn't put us in the correct position here. I keep not being close to the chest or anywhere, but look. Oh, okay, this is at least... Oh, it gave me another thing. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess you can try hard very much and like landing in the correct position. Okay, so actually this whole set of artifacts just kind of like is glorious. And then where do we leave Morton? Probably not here, because we don't really care about this. So here, here, or here. I guess it doesn't really matter too much to me. I guess he'll just be like sailing here, because we don't really see any free objectives. We can return the effects volume. Okay, then maybe we buy Todd. Day 7, so maybe day 1 like landing, or maybe day 1 a new hero. I feel like buying out Todd here makes more sense, because then he can still kind of do things, right? Like, actually also, let's give him that. I have to think about this a little bit. So, actually I feel like maybe Melchior will just be sailing a little bit closer to the... Oh, another artifact. Another artifact. Talisman of Mana. Okay. So he basically needs to just be able to like land in one turn. Okay, that's also brilliant. A little bit of flotsam So, we will buy another hero who will basically give Melchior something. He'll, like the troops, he'll do this. Todd will be going to that direction and it will be glorious because they will connect. We have another identical shield to the one we already had. A frost helm here, which is pretty interesting. The giants, actually want to see how many. 1 to 4, so that's not the biggest investment. So Honduras, I wonder if Honduras is like a high level mage guild or something similar. That's why it's like highly guarded or not. Then raids over here. I think we shoot here, okay, that's good. Fort 5. I like the elephant. Okay, that's good. They're addressing the elephant in the room, so this guy can reach. Okay, so basically we need to brawl down. Like these raids. Because this one gets one-shot by the Yeti. And okay. Casualty 3, Elven Bow. Then here, day 7. We've cleared out this like bay. I guess I think it's called Gulf of Mexico. We cleared out the Gulf of Mexico. It would be like amazing to like also reinforce my own hero here, but maybe he needs to be... I guess he would be like waiting. Like here would be good because then he can grab both of these, go here. Yeah, actually, this position is completely fine. So then, yeah, he is just being reinforced. I think we need to build a citadel here, maybe like more mammoths, but no, this is more everything. This is more everything, so we would just reinforce with more everything. Then, yeah, unfortunately for me, yeah, Haugir doesn't really get to do much. I guess he can land on this side and maybe do some skeleton warrior fight, but then it's like I kind of want to get the town first before I like accidentally goof. So then Dury, it's day 7, she can do this, she can go and get that down. This gets all the skills, but she could like check this out. I mean, I want to not miss accidentally, not take the town. It'd be interesting as well, but no. Maybe we just go like here. Yeah, this would be fine, I think. Okay. Victory, we can take that. It's Earth Magic. I hope that they don't have, yeah, they have multiple stacks, which is a bit of a shame. Morale maybe. Nope. Morale maybe, morale maybe, morale maybe. And no morales. But I did ask politely. Okay, cool. Then here we can actually basically do this. We can probably chill in the town even. It's the Gulf of America now, is it? Oh yeah, it got renamed. Actually, wait, I know that. But I mean, everything that happens in America is kind of like a big meme. It cannot be taken seriously. It must be taken like a comedy. So, you know, that's why it doesn't register. California gets 2 towns, and Texas doesn't get 1 town. What does that tell you? Well, we haven't explored fully Texas. That tells me that this person respected California more than they respected Texas. Okay, and then here we can do this, or maybe, hold up. These guys would grow in quantity, so I kind of want to fight them now. I think also like pretty decent casualty-wise. Is that it's not... casualties are not that great. In fact, also they didn't have an upstack, it's pretty good. So, this... and already better than the auto, right? Gulf of America. Ooh. They got the double hit, but that didn't quite do them much good. So, is this 50? This is 50, so we can take this. I kind of want to just have enough to go into town, because I'm thinking about building... Oh, Dury. Actually, with well, it's like you either have air magic or you have tactics, and I think air magic is gonna be better with the haste. So yeah, we can do this, we can go into town. Then Dury, once again, as I said, is just gonna be doing this. She doesn't get shield still, which is pretty sad. Anyway, but she does get this. San Francisco is now, or town, I guess. States. Yeah, we were trying to level up estates. That's what we were doing here. Wait. We're not gonna have enough movement points if we don't do this, so we need to do this first. Then I guess next turn we can take out all three of these, do this, go back to the windmill. And then Fiona actually has like there were like a few learning stones around here somewhere. I think, oh yeah, this one we haven't taken yet. And then this one which wasn't liberated yet, so we need to also go there. So Todd and Solomir, both two peeps who need to do something. A town hall here, we could get a ranch maybe. I think actually also ranch would be like pretty good for... Yeah, ranch would be basically double troop income, because it's like the end of the week and then the next week. And then I think we can do this and we can also double troop income here. Oh, we win. Okay, cool. I think this is correct, even if we chain ourselves a little bit, because we only lose one. Then here we're not gonna lose one, and here we can just shoot. So we buy these now, then we can't quite reach the town. But, do we maybe stay here is a great question. Or do we not stay here? I think we stay here and then we just go back into the town at the next turn. Because we need the hero slot anyway, right? So we could take a fight, but no, we can like just go back, you know? Go back, and then here what we need is this. I don't want to take the... Okay, hold up, speed 6, speed 5. I guess speed 5 is fine. And then... Is this fine? Well, we do have like that. 5, day 7. We could do something like picking up the resources. This fight is gonna be impossible without, I think, like a magic arrow. Could also leave this behind. Just like take this. No, but actually we're gonna probably be fighting, are we not? Do this. No, we need to be close to the town, but I feel like actually this is gonna be fine, right? We're gonna take that. Gonna take this. Gonna head back, grab the rally flag, go into the town, grab the stables, and then we will be ready to be reinforced in the next turn. So then New York City is not doing much. This city is not doing much. This city, I guess, is going to be building a pen, just because everybody has a pen now. The pen is mightier than the sword, apparently. oh no. How does that work? Okay, catacombs. We could build a castle, but maybe New York is actually the city for the catacombs. And then here I would also like the catacombs, truth be told. So we need to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 3,000 gold. So once again, sulfur is like somehow very plentiful. And who do we miss? We missed out on Catherine, and we missed out on Kriv. Kriv would be amazing because he would be like, we can get estates and then we can like level him up somehow. Do like a few fights and he has like expert estates. How much money are we making? We're making 13,000 though, so I don't think it's going to be... I don't think gold is going to be a big problem. Basically, yeah, like also we will get Fiona a level. Like a small chest. Actually, we can go for like this and then give her like a small fight with the Dury's army. Like she can do one of these, like a couple small fights, and then that's gonna be enough to level her up. So yeah, maybe chest, and chest just gives you 1.5k XP. That would also be, but no, I think we should use the learning stones if we have access to them. Anyway, that's gonna be it for the next turn to decide. So the conquering of Canada isn't going as smoothly as I thought it would, because they turned out to have another town. But that's completely fine, because I feel like the United States of America has a bunch of towns. I feel like the towns were located, actually, there's no town in Texas, because it's like boring to have a town in the middle of the land. Meanwhile, having seaside towns is pretty interesting. That would be my guess. Okay, Week of the Hedgehog. So, Zilare is gonna need to go indoors. So a bunch of other heroes could exist outdoors. So Floribert actually and Vokial. Let's get someone like Morton, with someone with like a boring life out of the way first. I don't think Morton should land because we have so many lighthouses. So it's kind of ridiculous how good our navigation is at the moment. Emblem of Cognizance, sure. 5 wood, okay. Too exciting. Then, yeah, we do need some gold. I mean, here, we kind of have to... Yeah, I feel like let's just do this. AI says we can't win, but... Those fools. Oh, actually, hold up, we need to survive quite a few turns. Shouldn't be any meters. I wish I sent my gargoyle previously, but no, I didn't. Maybe shoot those. But we thankfully have enough mana for another magic arrow. Okay, cool, we did that. Okay, so Fiona, I feel like actually, just because there's like 3 resource piles close by, it's a valuable pickup. And then here, once again, have that. So then, Fiona will grab this, Fiona will grab this, and then she'll be fine. So, Havana. So we definitely need the Steel Elves, we definitely need the Yetis, because they're like our big stack. I guess the Mammoths also kind of make sense. Do these make sense is a great question, perhaps, perhaps not. Goats, and then can we build something new? We could build like a Shaman Stain, we could build a Blacksmith though. Blacksmith, and this guy actually with wait, hold up, this makes his resurrection worse. First aid makes his resurrection worse, doesn't it? Because there's like more health. Texas has plenty of seaside. Well, maybe we didn't scout. Well, they could still have a city inland. So, do I go... Well... I guess Blacksmith is the cheap man's option, and Shaman Stain is the expensive man's option. So I might cheap man, but this also helps me build into the tunnel. I feel like I'll go for the cheap man's option, and I'll go for the tent. And actually we traded, we exchanged something, so... A glorious factory, another the Bulwark music blasting off, so... these don't really help our army. But then they don't harm it either. Maybe like this, so we can like one stack. Okay, these are like defending, this guy's tanking. Down, I mean, in that case, why do we even have 2 different town armies? And then the same question goes for Zarfax. Zarfax can just, Zeron can, I don't even know my heroes, that's how important this guy is to me. His life purpose is 250 gold. That's his whole existence. What his whole existence is about. So, chest here, legs of the Legion. Then I definitely need the hero down here, but I feel like this thing can be picked up by Arms of the Legion. Okay, that. And then we could like, ooh, a portal, that's interesting. I feel like I should be extending pressure to the orange player, even with my no man Alamar. And then I'm kind of like mispositioned here for the fight, but I feel like it's gonna be fine. Four to 5, eh? And for some reason I thought I already hit that, but I didn't. Then here we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Sadly my kobolds. I'm bullied a bit. Fire magic is interesting, but once again, we will benefit from the navigation. We don't really have a fire spell at the moment, so here we have the option to like either land or we can try to land here. If we land there, sure, we can land here. I feel like this is kind of safe as well. Like, you know, this land here, check at the other side, and then probably go. There should be like a town here. I feel like because there's like the stuff close enough. But anyway, so here we need a hero, like a fresh hero, to just give Melchior some troops. Then here we have Dury. Dury. We don't really need more things, and yeah, Todd is gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this, and Todd is gonna do this afterwards. Where is Fiona? Fiona's here. Maybe Solomon could give Fiona like a fight. Do we have anybody else that is like need? Oh yeah, wait. We need to still have like a new hero bought out. That new hero is going to be Floorberg just because he comes with the army already that we are interested in. And then here is like what, 400 moves, so this should be fine, right? Just do this. Yeah, this is fine. I think maybe Dury. I mean, she has logistics and pathfinding, so she's like max speed. Basically, yeah, basically this. Can she do these nixes? I think she can. I'm thinking about buying like the regular halflings on her. The regular halflings would slow her down like a little bit, and then they would need to, but they would be delivered to the fort eventually. She's gonna be like clearing one or the other direction anyway, right? I like having like a second shooter stack. It might make the fights less clean, in the sense that, you know, I think you know what I meant. Like, we can't protect our shooters as smoothly anymore. It's not really good. And here, like a small kobold fight, but because it has a lot of treasures, but then again, it makes the AI combat easier, I think. Okay, this, we definitely need to go here, we'll flag this. And then, yeah, we guess we can take the next fight next. I wonder if we want to leave those boars. Probably do. It's probably beneficial to me, so. Floorberg. So we have like some halflings for Todd. I guess we could get 7 of these. This would be a little bit of upgraded. Actually, you know what? I feel like this is the upgrade that needs to be made. Then we could also buy out things. Like here. Oh, actually, this town is like also pretty Gucci. Is it not? We just buy like 6 liches and then it's like really good. I feel like actually we'll bank it up, bank this up, bank this up, bank this up. This town doesn't have a bank, but we will build a bank so we can bank it up. And this town doesn't have a bank, but we'll build it so we can bank it up. Completely ruined my economy, but I have like a very cool attack coming now. So Flutterbird also gives us the tent. Beautiful stuff, really. What a generous man he is. So then he enables Melchior. To like go here. 4th level units, sure thing, explodey boys. Or maybe we can go there and have the vampires, but then it's like, I guess it's fine. So, we have all the units here. This means we can't really dismiss Flutterbird, but that we don't really need to dismiss him because we have like the Solomid is indoors anyway. He's like restoring mana, right? Yeah, he's restoring mana, so it's like whatever. So then Melchior. Actually, like 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll like ship. This one moves first. Guess we can get her to hit here. Actually, this will be fine, right? Do we try to... Oh, actually, we can bait... Oh, yeah, because he has the artifacts. His spellcasting is really good. He has the Lion Shield. So then this one is already hit, so we can basically just smack. No, I can't like eat and hit. This one moves first though, so it's like valuable to like attack it. I don't think the halfling can like finish this one off, so we should... Okay, advanced navigation, beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. So, here. So then Todd is gonna be a bit too slow here, but still gonna be on speed, I guess. So, we're gonna need... We will have what we need, like 2 slots. But yeah, I guess we're leaving Melchior with some fine things, and then here... Question is, maybe we want to do something disgusting like a Necro Amplified, or maybe we want to do like raids. I feel like raids are actually going to be fine, because, you know, Mr. Thant likes his mana, and I like him without mana. So we have like a conflict of interests, I guess you could call it. Yeah, I would really like him without mana, then I guess we would be doing this first or doing this second, because there's like no. Or maybe I can go here, get them the well. I don't need the well, and I can just do it like this here, so. We could do this, we could have like a Dread Knight dwelling, at least flagged. Which isn't that bad either. I guess here would be like a good location. I guess here would also be a good location. Just in case. Okay. Then Melchior can continue his journey of picking stuff up in the water. Be this trash cleaner. So, then Liches for Sulfur, what a classic. What a classic that is. Want to get 6 Liches, we need this a bit more. Feels like there's less gems than anything else on this map. But that's maybe because the map maker was like, what if you play Castle? Los Angeles is gonna have angels and you're gonna be like rolling in angels. I suspect those green gates are Panama Canal. Oh, maybe, actually. That is like, oh, actually, brother is actually following the lore of the map. I can't stop saying actually because that is like so smart. So, Guest was playing the game while Ron was playing the lore. So I think we will get like some skellies, I guess like maybe like about 3 brothers. Like Haugir. I guess he can either jump into a boat or like clear out something here, and I feel like actually he might be able to clear out this. So yeah, let's do this. I wasn't following the lore of the map, but yeah, Panama Canal, that is like very rational. It's like so both the boats and the troops can get past. It's very smart actually from the Mr. Mapmaker man. Okay, do this. Do this. Do this. Smash the skellies. Ore. I guess we pick up the ore. And then here if we go take this, we don't actually have... well, we have 2 ships anyway, so we don't really need to take that. Then we can make fast on the automaton. So then Haugir is actually going to restore his man. I feel like actually also getting a little bit of gold in this town, so we can build like a unit, like a creature dwelling. Then we can actually get Haugir to go like here, and he can reach this town in one turn, by the way. White Horse, so we can take out White Horse. Then Thant. I wonder if Thant can reach this town in 1 turn. That is actually a bit iffy if he can. In that case, I need to do this, and I need to have like 1 extra unit filling a slot. In fact, I think I need to also have a tent. And then I guess we can just have 1 unit filling the slot. So this is like fine. Then we have all the slots filled. So then what is happening here? Got bought out. This city just here having defensive troops, and then this city is kind of like in the middle of the map, but like it's not that relevant because we're expanding outwards in all the other directions. Been playing for 3 hours and only on week 3, by the way, because this map is pretty dense with content, which is pretty enjoyable. Not all maps have that. And yeah, Thant is actually attacking like that. So maybe we give away, but this town has like towers. This town has a castle, so it would be very annoying to like just give it up, you know? So, we went from Reykjavik down to the 2nd whirlpool. I think Morton just has to like sail and steal basically, or claim rather, claim the European waters before the Europeans claim their waters. And this map could be pretty fun with like on a hot seat, I think, by the way. So Fiona is trying to go here. She could just get this chest. If it's 1500 or full. Export to states, okay. Fiona has done her duty. She scouted. She's just looking for the closest town where we can freeze somebody up, and I think that somebody will be Solomir. But she can't get that in this turn, so we're just gonna have a gold pile with her. So then, here, I wish I had View Air. I do have View Air, but I wish I had View Air on an Earth Magician. I don't have like a Rare Magician, I mean. I do not have an Air Magician, so here, lizards, they do not want to fight, but I do want to fight with them. We could haste. Actually, we can haste like the vamps, can we not? 3 turn. Damn it. Miscalculate. Well, I guess we can do this though. Still pretty strong, I would say. I would think so at the very least. Then, accurate shot in his face. -1 halfling. Can't really do much about that. And then, thankfully, Poison Cloud. Oh, we lost one. A bit of a shame. So, Melchior. Todd will pick up this. And yeah, as I said, I probably don't need that magic well. So, we have a bunch of really cool artifacts actually to be giving Todd. Yeah, he's actually his mana replenishing is going to be on point. he will have slightly stronger magic arrows, actually massively stronger magic arrows, unless he doesn't want to use the orb. Then he needs to have this, he needs to have this. We need to not have these two together. Then this, then also, despite the fact that these are kind of like less useful. Actually, maybe we could use them to like clear shipwrecks or something silly. Yeah, we can use these to clear shipwrecks, honestly. I feel like that's better use, and then we also have like a 1 stack here. And this is like brilliant, actually. So, Melchior, do this. Okay, one more. Shipwreck Survivor apparently here. Stoic Watchman. I don't think that's worth... Oh, actually we have Artifact Merchants. But yeah, I was like, well, how can we spend the Stoic Watchman? Not like there's any quests for it, but we can sell it in an Artifact Merchant, which would be like a very great idea, if we can actually afford an Artifact Merchant in the first place. So, here we have the Sultans, which are gonna lead to 2 chests. These 2 chests might actually be experience for Todd. Then Todd, so day 2, he's here day 3, he's going back here, but actually he doesn't need to be in the town day 4 or 5, and he's just going here, and yeah, he can basically reach this before the next week. So I do think we are actually going to be beating down these Sultans. I think actually it's also valuable. And hold up. Actually, let's do this so this guy can like fly outdoors and attack them. Mr. Sultan, pain to deal with you. So we have the shield. Can I make him? Can I make anyone faster than the Sultan? I can. That's pretty good. So then, I have a problem, and also my tent is not protected. This doesn't really give me anything. So only exposes. Damn it. Well, anyway. Okay, expert pathfinding. Okay, advanced earth magic. Actually, sorcery is gonna be Giga Chad, is it not? Because it's gonna be dealing a bunch of damage. So then actually, yeah, we don't have the mana, but we could snatch like another tent if I really think it's isn't worthwhile. Is it worthwhile? We could like actually also get like a Hall of Darkness. Maybe have like 4 Dread Knights. Yeah, that's actually like worthwhile. That's like, how is the AI gonna deal with that type of army, you know? So these 2 protected. This, I think something like this. Fortunately, Mr. Vamp is slower. I think I should do this, because we can like double tap afterwards. And I hope it didn't. Okay, cool. Okay, only lost some rates. That's still fine. Okay, cool. Oh, cool. We've done that. So, Mr. Thant is annoying. Is this good for XP wise? I feel like this pigs. I mean, yeah, the pigs are not gonna be game breaker, and honestly I wonder if they would join me, but no. Thank you for defending my my Sulfur Dune piggy, but unfortunately your time is up. What a cool unit, just a goblin on a boar. Very inspired. And yeah, this is already mine, so yeah, there's like no purpose actually to... There was like 0 reason to do this, but still I did. Nugget. Okay, this is how big? 10 to 19. So I think it's 2 because it can't be. It could be no. It has to be 2 in stack because it can't be 3 because it would be 10 Nagas here. So it's like 2 in a stack. I don't have the war machine. I'm slower than them, so I shouldn't do this. Dury, a little bit of XP, doesn't hurt anybody. Doesn't hurt Dury that especially. In fact, that she's very close to the mass slow. Very relevant for her, so. Maybe we can do this. Then do this. Nope. I don't have the ballista to check this, but I think we're fine. We're gonna lose a couple engineers, but. A little bit sad. I think we should hit here. And they can't reach our guys, but they're just gonna take this one. Okay. Sure thing. But we have a gold mine now. I think that gold mine was very much worthwhile. Engineer stacks are like dwindling. I think Dury should. Yeah, Dury now has this. I was thinking if she gets archery, maybe to take it, because we are. Well, actually, maybe I should leave it for like first aid. First aid would make Dury like basically impossible to beat for the AIs, and I think we will go for the magic well here. Was this a wise choice to fight these? I don't know. Actually, we can mass slow them. It was a wise choice indeed. Only 2, so I suspect that... No, actually, the AI probably just one-shot with the second stack. Okay, cool. Cool. So then... With Loribird, he has this thing, which is what? 4th level units. I think we can do this. We don't really have 4th level units here. I would also like Zilare to maybe come outdoors to play. Need to remember to build the 4th level units here. So, Vitair is still chilling. Zilare maybe couldn't come out to play. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Oh yeah, Alamar exists. So, Zilare, I'm sorry, but you, well... Can you do anything of use? Broken, check this out. Corsairs. Interesting, but no, not really. At least we now know. Okay, then Solomon needs to come out to play. Okay, then Haugir. We do have... Yeah, we do have Vokial. Okay, Vokial is a godsend here because he has the artillery, so it means he can control the towers. So that means Haugir can actually go here and take this town, and then Vokial can defend against the Thant. So we need to figure out. I think this is the most relevant thing we can get because we can suck out their mana. I think this is good because this guy's like immune to magic. Well, not really immune, but like you get what I mean. So then I think we should just have 5 raids, and then we maybe have like all the Walking Deads in the universe. And then we probably also buy this, and actually, you know what, Mystery will get a tent. First aid tent, and then... So, this man has a first aid tent, he has like 2 stacks, and then those are going to be getting healed as well. A bunch of mana suckers, and then he can control the towers. He has a spell book, he has a magic arrow even, good. Then the Haugir, 3rd level units. Well, we want to carry this with us for the time being. I suspect some foul play is going to happen. Does this actually give us... I think this doesn't give us the movement points because it's like a not on. Yeah, and this we barely make it here, so we should definitely do that. 400 and a plus. Then we can go and take... Actually, if we do this and attack the town, we have exactly enough to get inside of the town afterwards, so we can even defend the town. Okay, good, they're coming outdoors. They realize that they're weaker than I am. Then I think we're going to detonate. Or something like this. With the skeleton, I think we would have to hit the skeleton though. But I think that's also fine, so we can do this, this. This, the will he kill, he won't kill. Deal with this so that there's one less stack. And we could repair, but I feel like it's just... I love the fact that I did this. Okay, cool. It's very cool that this doesn't have. If we do... Oh yeah, this is mechanical, so it actually doesn't get hurt by the cloud. The stink doesn't damage it. Cool. Okay, advanced wisdom. No eagle eye though. Thank you for that. Then I can make fast. And then... I guess I want to sell like one resource. So once again I can like... Actually, yeah, we'll do this and then hold it. I'm gonna sell like maybe like 2 resources. First thing, so we can buy out the liches. Second thing, actually we need to sell even more. So I can buy like one regular wraith. One regular white, I guess, so we can like have a full stack of units. So this is fantastic. We took a white horse away from them. Fiona will be getting into the town. So here, mysticism ore. Let's go down here. We do actually need the ore as well. Solomon needs to buy out all these troops. Oh, this town doesn't have a marketplace. This town doesn't have a marketplace. Hold up. Let me do this 250. Hold up. Let's see if it changes something. 250. No, we already have the max trade rate. So we don't really need to trade anymore. We can, but we don't need to. So, I mean, we can build a marketplace, but we don't need to do it for the trade rates. So then, oh gosh, it's so inconvenient. You have to switch towns to like access the trading post. I think we will need even more. But we will need this. And then this town, what can we also build here? Maybe we can build like a manufacturer. No, we can build a blacksmith though. Actually, blacksmith. It's kind of interesting because it provides a tent. And the tent is interesting because it gives you like, not the tent but the blacksmith, the ammo cart, because it provides you with another like thing that can block for the halflings, which is good. I want that. I do indeed want that. Then Solomer. I'm gonna take this piece of ore. He needs 200 more. A little bit more than that. Okay, cool. Fully upgraded once again. Okay, then. Solomer can do a bunch of different things now. I think maybe we can take these troops and basically start from here, but actually going up there. Now I need ore, surprisingly. Maybe we can just push down with Solomer already. But he is a little bit weak. I feel like Dury is stronger. And I feel like Los Angeles is not literally a town we can quite take yet. Somebody needs to do all of this, of these objectives. I feel like actually Solomer will take the Learning Stone, take the Mercenary Camp, and then kind of go up here in a very long journey. I feel like we're kind of wasting his chain in that case, but actually maybe he'll go down here. Maybe there's something reasonable that can be chained. So, I still don't have a hero with like air magic that can cast. Actually, we kind of have Dury, and actually she's regenerating mana, so this doesn't tell me anything, does it? It doesn't really tell me anything. This is a bit of a shame. Todd doesn't have air magic. This doesn't have air magics. Nobody understands the magic of the air. So I think Alamar is gonna actually try to go up with there. There could be like a town here somewhere. Like, yeah, there probably is. But I can't really, you know, do that. I could also just try to follow the road and hope that there's a town here. Very valuable. Okay, then I think we just fight and we stay inside of the town for the end of the turn as well. We scouted a little bit. There's like Honduras and Guatemala are very close together. So let's take this town probably without casualties, right? Right, guys. Oh gosh, 1 to 2, I guess. So we should do this and do that. Oh, ruined up even. Oh no, I misplaced my elephant. What now? Oh, they attacked him. How sad for me. Okay, I do like the fact that the AI falls for these baits. It makes the fights easier, but then again there were like no towers here. So, here we have a Mage Gold again. What do we want to build? I guess we can build like a mountain embassy. Not really. Are we embassying the mountains? Maybe a citadel just in case we get attacked. I actually feel like the citadel would be the correct play here. So yeah, citadel time. Kind of leading quite hard, and yeah, it looks like our two neighbors are not gonna have a good time. My strongest unit is a Black Knight. So everybody has the... well, actually, poor Canada isn't doing too well. The American imperialism is smashing them down. Let's see how Purple reacts. Is he going to go for the town? Also, because there's so many objects, I feel like the AI turns are taking a while because they have to like calculate what they're gonna be doing. Ooh, Purple is there. He doesn't seem too bothered. He's like just picking up resources. Which is a bit of a shame because I was hoping to get those afterwards, but does this give me more time to like prepare my defenses? Okay, let's start with the most boring turn ever. Morton's just gonna be the resource pickup guy. And the water cleaner. Oh no, I just remembered there's like the problems with the algae in the White House, is it not? Is there not? Hellstorm helmet, okay, that's an interesting artifact, but maybe we can also like send it back through the whirlpools, you know? Okay, here, Panama Canal, this is like kind of spooky. I kind of want to send like a hero, the scout, and then disband him. Pasis would be very good for that, because he is like... but then again, he has artillery. Zyron, maybe? Hello, I am Zyron. I am trying to scout. It looks like... oh, actually, hold up. Oh. Bro scouted so hard that he scouted himself in Mexico City. Hold up, there's like a Spadum here. Can I like do something interesting? Hold up. What if I just like... how many movement points do you have left? Can't really check. very based. You know, the guy just like existed and took a town. We can like... I don't think we could like stay outdoors with him. Yeah, it would need to be like... okay, hold up. We'll think about this a little bit later. So, first things first though, we can finally have like a free hero slot, right? And we can't really do much with Fiona without risking her to be like stuck outside still. So yeah, expert states, she's like an extra money building, an extra gold mine. What about here? Okay, looks like there's something... a refugee camp, interesting. A little bit of gold. Dude, interesting, there's like... a portal to the North Pole. Okay then, this is what we were looking for, so 1, 2... 3, 4... maybe good enough. much. We can do this, this. This one is going to be baited to attack this one, and then... yeah, like... just attack one of these, sure. Then we can probably survive with all of them using just a single hold up magic arrow. That didn't go as planned. Hold up. So we can rest attack our own. 2000 gold again for free. I do love these easy fights. And then yeah, this man just had the Stoic Watchman. So we get the Black Knights. Then. Sure, with only 100 movement points left, it might be a good idea to just restore mana here. We have what? We have a speed 10 unit. Actually, that's like brilliant. Speed 10 unit is a brilliant idea. Then we can upgrade double things, like maybe this into that. Yeah, so yeah. What amazing. Oh, but they have the same health. I thought for some reason they get more health. 120 HP, their 6 unit. Got me stumped. Okay, so do this. So now we have to really make a choice. I guess Dury is like stronger, so she would be the one going down here. We could grab her like at first aid tent, even though she can't really properly use it. And then we could go to the middle. I feel like it's gonna be fine though. So yeah, give her the first aid tent, give her the ammo cart. I do want the watchtower, the observatory. I'm so happy I bought that. Oh no. I should have like actually slowed them down. I should do this still now. Okay, bro, the ammo cart. Absolutely destroyed the AI's brain. It was like amazing, because that's... Without that we would have lost some halflings. To like the most random morale anyway. Red Observatory tells me what? Red Observatory tells me that there is a garrison here. Actually, we did see that. There is a garrison here. So yeah, Texas doesn't have a city. Austin doesn't exist. Okay, here we can take the gold mine, and then basically we can push down here. So there's not too much interesting here. I guess besides the Beholder fight. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe Solomon can like chain the Beholder fight. And then Dury can like do these or something different. This is the one fight I don't want to do in Dury. Beholders. So, she has these two on expert, but I feel like we need to like keep making our heroes good. And I feel like this contributes. And I guess ooh, learning. Yeah, the learning will be taken, and we can take air magic, and we can take logistics, and we had pathfinding on something else I remember. Like another university had pathfinding. Wasn't it like... No. I think it was up here. There was like a university that just had like everything. Yeah, pathfinding. Sure. Okay, we'll take the logistic and then... chain maybe, but... maybe here, chain, I mean... We have a few things to level up, but then again... Slow Solomon, fast Solomon, I guess here. Maybe we would be... Well, we don't have the troops and he doesn't have the stats. Kind of lacking a few things. So... few things that need to happen. In Vancouver, can we level up our defenses somehow? Graveyard. We can build a graveyard. To have more health for the zombies. Okay. And that's that. This town doesn't care. This town has militaire in it. Lorbert can maybe go down to like Zilare now that we have like 3 hero slots. Zilare is also like potentially available as like a hero. So this being chilling here. City Hall, I suppose, is like a good investment. Here, Town Hall is a good investment. Here, Town Hall is a good investment, but we need a tavern. Tavern is also like fine. This town with Haugir in it. I think there was a hero above him, so we need to check what that is all about. Here, could we upgrade something like quality maybe for 15 of these to get like a bit of speed? But no, that doesn't really tickle my fancy. And then here, I do like the idea of just having like a citadel. And don't worry, I didn't forget this. So, thing number one, we need to sell. It's time to start selling wood, I think, because wood is a resource that we have in large quantities. So then, Pasis can target the D1 tower. I think Pasis. Also, I guess let's get him a spellbook. It's just like 2 crystals for spellbook. Spellbook that has no a magic arrow. Okay, that was completely useless in that case. I was completely shocked by that. Lack of magic arrow there. Anyway, Pasis, you can control the towers, so you can control the universe. Then here, like gonna be too expensive movement point wise, is it not? We could maybe like, I don't know, maybe take a chest. How much is it? 300. This is what, 200? Okay, get like 1,000 gold. I do want to be like, I wish this guy could actually use his like bloody inferno, and I feel like this guy needs to be in the war. Alamar needs to be in the war so he could like tell Spadum that this is not a good idea. Why do you have? Oh, but actually we can get the magic arrow. We got the magic arrow, so then we need 6 of these. This is gonna be magic arrowable now. Bro is gonna be able to, I don't know, like, yeah, just shoot a couple elves. This and this. So one step short for reaching Zilare, which is a bit of a problem. However, we can try to do this. We can reach Zilare. So Floribert. Actually, Floribert can stay here, but this town also doesn't have this thing. But then, anyway, Floribert, yeah. What can Floribert? Not Floribert. What can Zilare do that is like useful? I guess he can. He could jump in a boat and get navigation because we have nobody left on this side who can like scout here. We have like heroes who are useful for picking stuff up, so maybe that is like a thing. We even have enough for like a boat. We could even like give him like some corsairs maybe. Probably this is more important for him. Then hold up, it's like, how many moves is this? Like 100? This is like what? 150, so this is like not enough. Ugh. Kinda hate that. Can't really do this either. Ugh. I suppose let's do this, and then we can jump on in the boat with him in the next turn. Then this here is a Nimbus. So here we need something. Estate maybe. I think this would be like self-sufficient. So we could just go like here, do these fights, pick up these and just eliminate Nimbus, and then go back to the town before Thant can reach it. Actually, this town would need another like citadel. Citadel. Oh no, we're sad. How dare you? Oh, hold up, we will be struck by multiples. Was this wise? Maybe, maybe not. We did commit to this, and then I guess we're also committing to this. Okay, we got rid of a 1 stack. So, any school of magic is pretty cool in this context. So, Haugir needs some experience because he's like, ooh, more health even for the undead, so it's kind of cool. More health even for the undeads, okay. Lizards. Are you gonna shoot those, I wonder? They did shoot those, okay. Don't mind losing that factory army. It was like, not really slowing me down, but like not relevant anymore. Okay, do this. You can also heal and defend. Do this, defend, defend. Okay, then. Aha, good. Foolish Nimbus. I can blast you. Glorious victory for no casualties. Color of Conjuring. Oh, and actually, hold up. We would really like to control the towers. So Haugir is like a war machine man. Now. This is like, what, 200 movement points for that? 150, I guess. Could do that, I mean... Yeah, I guess we should, even. Because we're gonna be, like, paying a lot to upgrade into the Citadel. And then, I guess here we can also get, like, 8 Walking Deads. I can still reach here, I can with Walking Deads. Do this. Is this like 100? No, this is 150. 28, 70... Okay, great stuff, great stuff. We picked up as much as stuff as we could. We humanly could. So then, here. So, speed 6 units. I guess I kind of don't mind having those. Then here and here. And then we have the war machine as well. So, Haugir, he became a bit stronger. I think we need this thing. Hypnotize is not relevant. Curse is not relevant at the moment. And that other thing is relevant, though. So, anything interesting here? Would have liked maybe a castle for defense, but this, I feel like this would be a little bit of an overkill. Unless I have some banks available. But I feel like we banked in the same turn. So yeah, we don't have any money available. Yeah, this would be nice, but then these other towns are kind of like left to rot, you know? We don't have enough resources for all of them. So we have to pick our favorites. I think Guatemala is not my favorite at the moment. I mean, if they come here and they retake it, it's going to be up to Alamar to defeat the Spadum, and then they'll go down here and then recapture it. It's the middle of the week. I don't think this is going to be too bad. I don't see it going poorly for us. Okay, Spadum is unbothered in his own lane, moisturized. And I do actually do this, I was thinking. Is this a bigger pain? Yeah, especially if they have like a Christian or Ballista man. And yeah, this is like pretty sad, especially. I guess maybe Mr. Air Shield man. Maybe just like the keyword. Keyword and stone skin, it doesn't really matter to me. They still get win in the one turn. So I feel like this guy is gonna be more annoying, even if he's like, even if we only can get one down. See a Christian, this is why we don't upgrade, because otherwise they would have like a brilliant town. Ooh, defender. Vokial understands how to win. I wonder if I understand how to win as well. So probably magic arrow to delete this guy. Then we want Thant to be like spamming his animate on his dudes if he can. If he even has the mana. Magic arrow. That's kind of a lead move. Let's go here with the Walking Deads. 30. I guess that's -1. We might as well indulge in that. And then, actually, my man is not gonna have... Well, he's gonna have enough mana for 1. I wonder if I should hit. Oh no, he doesn't have enough mana. Well, he killed one. Too bad. No mana for an animate. That's pretty fine news for me. And then on 3. Deal with everybody who's indoors. Lamau. Nice mana Thant. And I think we don't even need to like attack the skeleton. He doesn't fall back. Foolish mistake. Or actually maybe no. But no. Oh, we didn't oh yeah, we didn't roll high enough to like finish him off. Hold up, Thant. Damn it, he runs away. Well, good enough for me, I guess. Undeads don't really benefit from water magic, so I guess we take the artillery, just in case we will ever have a ballista. And Thant is rebought back in that town. So, yeah, purple doesn't have like anything going for him at all. Then... Pendant of Dissipation. Keep Conjuring, okay, some interesting artifacts, but the question is, do we actually sail back and give them back to our heroes? Go here, ooh, and sail around. It's interesting, okay, and there is like actually a purpose to doing that. So what is this? This is Montreal, and can we take it? I think we can take it, and I think maybe we even should. Should we now? I kind of want to check this though before I land. Or some troglodytes. Can't really land back here. I guess we land here and we like. I don't think I need that many. I think this is like fine, right? Fight the troglodytes in this turn, and then we can take the Montreal. And I need to not use any mana. Okay, large victory for 3. I feel like that's pretty generous, but at the same time. Keep it real, keep Montreal. Okay, so am I gonna be like trying to? Yeah, of course. I thought I was like, is there literally purpose to like trying to keep him alive anyway? We still have some water content unscouted, but yeah, Morton. I guess you can risk a little bit and then basically like circle around here. In the end, like NPC chest. I feel like, yeah, do this like a circle here, and that should be good enough. Oh, there's like a landmass. I guess maybe we can like explore it a little bit. I wonder if this is like Africa or something similar. I feel like that should be Africa, right? I haven't seen the mini-map in a little while already, like forgot how the map looks like anyway. We pick out these units, and then what did I think? I was like, I want to do something disgusting. Oh yeah, I wanted to upgrade the mausoleum so we have even stronger shooters. So then we can do this, we can be faster. They smoked? What have you done, AI? I know where you live, anyway. You're not gonna get, like... Bro smoked. Like, this would be, like, some high-tier move. Like, I wouldn't know where he is. I'm actually gonna get... I have expert pathfinding, so I'll take the thing here, and honestly... Actually, the undeads don't have morale. I will do this just because I have magic arrows. I feel like those are, like, very useful. So, next turn we can take their town. Then here, Zyron. Cannot attack the Christian, though. Zyron, like, I mean, yeah. It's not really useful. I feel like we could... Can we do something else besides magic arrow? I don't think. Well, then the question is, do I castle here? Because they have two heroes here. I feel like I should actually castle and defend. Almost like it's a game of chess. I mean, yeah, sure. Zyron isn't valuable. He can just get, like, a couple of those down. A couple of elves. Maybe, like, make Spadum use his magic or something. No? I don't think the Spadum has a spell book, funnily enough. Okay, sure. Okay, then Solomon. Solomon was going here, so he could, like, logistics and air magic and then... I was thinking maybe also about something else, but... maybe... Well, chain. His chain is not strong enough to do that, in my opinion. Then here, this army is not big enough to, like, do things. Unless we would have, like, automatons. And actually, automatons would be something I want to build. Zilare, as I said, would be going into the ship. And Bro has 7 Corsairs. Has some ogre buddies. He can go on the boat. Of course, the Troll Island. Maybe he can even do this. Raids. Maybe, well, I wonder actually if with this army, composition is good enough to do, like, the smaller objects or not. Maybe not. Maybe the Bermuda Triangle is not that... We're not really ready for that. We can just, like, take things for free in the water. Okay, now, Solomon, you have the... If you have the automatons that explode... As Dury should move first. A good auto result, but, like, I will try to do better. I hope there's not going to be any random morales, though. Guess we can do this and then... Okay, cool. Do this. It's a big ore over there. So, here, we can go and upgrade. Somebody needs to get, like, the... I almost feel like maybe Dury is, like, able to artillery things down, and then Solomon could, like, chain... But no, Solomon is, like, a little bit too weak. We could merge this army into one big army, and then we can, like, reinforce, maybe. Like, Dury could, like, sail down, and then Dury and Alamar can, like, do things, and then Solomon can, like, clear things or chain over here. I feel like that would be, like, a good idea, even. Have these two, like, unify. In a way that kinda makes some sense, at least. Some semblance of a sense. Small chest is boring. A trading post is super irrelevant because we have all the towns and leaders. Usually trading posts are, like, extra relevant, but, like, this is the one time when I feel like they're ultra useless. Then here, I think we should spend the mana. Just to do that. Do you need to restore your mana? Not really. You have a summon boat. You do have a summon boat. Maybe I just summon boat. We need somebody to go here up here as well. If I summon boat, I could reinforce on the next turn. Actually, that is, like, very cool. I can do that. Especially with like Dury. Let's see if we can hold up. Maybe build like a boat first, so we have like a ship to summon. Okay, she didn't fail to summon, which is good. And then honestly, maybe we just do... Well, before we do this, we need to remember if we have somebody who needs to go outdoors. Yeah, we do have somebody who needs to go outdoors. This would be pretty interesting if we got the chest piece for the Jotun. It would be very annoying to get into, though. Level 9. If only, bro, if we could do this. This is also like, we don't have the movement points for that. This is like, maybe we have the movement points to just get like a frost home. Kinda seems pretty cool. Cool idea for an objective to do. Do I resurrect? Okay, Yeti, sure. 3 Yeti is actually quite a big deal, I think. Okay, need to like not... Okay, now we can resurrect. Okay, cool, 1 goat. I feel like that was worthwhile, but then this frost home is like a little bit too far away. Actually, like too far away, so that's a miscalculation on my part. I do still feel like building a castle here and defending from indoors is gonna be a good thing. A Haugir here. As this, I wonder if this town is close enough that it is actually like vulnerable. Maybe we could like do something. Maybe we just take this, take that. Ocean necklace, okay, sure. Sure. I don't think we need a castle here though to defend. Then here. Vokial did defend. Ooh, this has a capital by the way that they built for me. But I don't think he can, like, at the moment it doesn't make sense to scout, because it's gonna be smoked up again. A town hall here is kind of good, because it gives me money. This town needs a marketplace. We did kind of spell a bunch of wood recently, so oopsie doopsie. Marketplace here. Havens, sure. This, I still think Bulwark is gonna be quite useful. And Floribird. What did I want with you? Oh yeah, I wanted to go like here with you. You can basically reach. You would be giving the taking Dury's halflings away, taking the army. Solomon's army is like upgraded already. I think it's gonna be worth it. Do this. Don't think it's worth upgrading these. Don't think it's worth upgrading these. Although this is like for free. The skeletons though are like not gonna matter at all. So yeah, give me this. Halflings. And then Floribird can upgrade, he can come back to Dury afterwards. And then Solomon can also, we can exchange troops, Dury can like reinforce. And then since we have Mexico City, we can basically defend and reconquer all of the South America. I wonder if going mass skeletons, but then we don't have a town gate. Or like town portal. But yeah, also no town gates because this is Mota. So this is tricky. The fact that we don't have the mobility spells, actually here, maybe if we have the Ocean Bandit's necklace and if we had the Admiral's hat somewhere, like as an artifact spawned, it would be like glorious. But yeah, let's... I think that's a good turn. I don't think, wait, hold up, the other two towns. Oh yeah, but we could build a blacksmith here as well. Is that really a reason for a high-level mage guild? I guess for like meteor shower and other things. There are still reasons to do those, you know, but the army rallying is gonna be like a pretty big problem anyway. I think we're ready. We have some gold in the bank just in case somebody needs to like run away though. That is outdoors. Aha, something is happening in Europe. The Tan player is doing things. Orange is not interested in this, but he's interested in this, and yeah, ooh, not interested in the Frost Helm, interestingly enough. Kinda taking their region. Wonder if he's good enough. Oh, he can do the giant. Not good enough for the Pandora box. And here, actually, if we can snipe both of these one after another, would be good. Like, if we can reinforce, we can just snipe these to get the town, maybe get the other town. So, Morton is curious about what is happening here. He's even going to extend his eyes there. Not much apparently. So then they haven't been there and they haven't been here. So yeah, but they do also have these garrisons. So it's pretty difficult. You need to be really strong to actually engage with those. I wonder if it's better to like maybe go for these first. Get like a level up. So like actually get that pile. Pain. We need to leave the mana. Same as the AI result, sure. This 900, 300 moves, so this is 300, 300, 300. But we have like 935, okay. Is this good enough? Expert annihilation. Yeah, this is good enough. Okay, cool. Now we will need to like morale, though. And also beat that down. You wish to retreat? No. Tough battle, eh? I guess the first turn we just wait. Because they're like shooting. Okay, yeah, they kind of kited their own damage. That is, if that's like a term you can use. Then it's annoying. Oh my god, that's super annoying. You need to shoot this one actually. And he's like actually trying to get very annoying. Okay, so here we can actually block one. Can't block this one though, which is a bit of a shame. So here we can actually deal with this one. Use this one. Okay, sure. Then defend here. Attack this one. Difficult battle, but due to magic was manageable. Then here 5. I mean, I feel like we should like wait, hit, and win. Hit 3, okay, good. Good. Walking Dead moves, but wait, he moved a bit too much. Slow down, fool. Then, oh, hold up, where this kinda. So wait. We wait, we hit, we hit. Okay, better result than the AI, cool. So then we need to restore our mana here. I feel like that's gonna be the most relevant thing Melchior can do. Melchior can even go indoors. He is like an expert in navigation though, so it's a shame we're not really using him. I want Todd actually to go capture the town. Heart Lich. Glorious victory. I think I'll take the learning just so I can get another level up after that. Cool. And then they don't have a town, but Thant is here. So, I mean, they don't have a castle, but Thant is there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we want to be 11 miles away. Then here, I suspect that the Necro army is gonna be like the thing that I want to use afterwards. I want to keep them out of harm's way. Maybe we can bait out. Nope, we couldn't. Here, too bad, we can't really do much. Kind of need to wait for him though. Go closer. I guess here we can try to one-shot. We didn't manage to, but good attempt still. Okay, then this 13. Okay, well, anyway, I can just magic out. I want to finish this guy off and then attack the Lich. So Dragonbone Greaves. I guess we're going for expert source then. Purple has been vanquished. Our first opponent has been vanquished. Then the question is, do we want to go in this town? It has chimney in it. Damn you, opponent, for doing that. Okay, this Floribert can't reach here, which is a bit of a shame. Kind of useless at the moment. That Floribert is. Okay, Zilare. We could actually have Zilare. No, Zilare cannot reach. Can Dury reach here? Dury can barely reach here or here, and I think she would have to reach here. So, we would have Spadum. We would have to have Mr. Resurrection Man. Beat him up. What would we rather have? Oh, there was no Mage Guild here. What is this? What do you mean no Mage Guild here? Also build like another thing so we could proc our runes faster, but I think the best thing we can build is probably another thing for the mammoths, right? And I think in that case, okay, Zilare can't really help us here, but he can do this. Wait, hold up, actually. Let's think about this a little bit. So, oh, am I lagging? Oh yeah, my mouse was like stuck. It wasn't really quite lagging in the way I thought it was, but yeah. Okay, so Solomon could even be fine with like skeletons because he's like chaining, right? Or doing magic damage. So Floribert is gonna be sitting in a town. He now has Sprite. I guess we can use the Sprite. We can use the Sprite as a kiting, oh gosh, but then not against raids, but against other things. Sure thing. Okay, look this plan is gonna come together. So, I need to use this as on a different hero, but I guess Dury is like going here anyway. So, okay, look, I have an idea. This idea is simple. We there's some 1 stacks. I was thinking also maybe of clearing like a shipwreck with 1 stacks, but I think clearing a shipwreck with maybe like these with turquoise would be more relevant. Anyway, yeah, this is what is left for Dury. I could also like just have like a hero here. Dury can't land. Dury could land here. Is that exposing her to any danger? We could like get another hero to pick up stuff. We could like dismiss Floribert in that case. Actually, yeah, Floribert, we just kinda need the hero slot. not really useful at the moment. So Todd, we could have gotten a hero slot, but I don't think a hero right here is useful in the sense. I mean, okay, look, Alamar is just we're gonna give this away. And I guess we can use this ammo cart as well. We'll figure out what to do with Alamar in a while. In a little while, but here... I guess we can check the derelict ship size. We don't really see too much info, but I feel like we should be able to do this. Oh, wait, I can't shoot. Okay. Guess we still want to move the Mr. Pirate away. Being focused though. Mr. Pirate, he can go here. Probably the best thing ever. Okay, Mr. Ogre is being focused now, interestingly enough. Overestimated this battle, maybe. Well, probably. One, I guess. Thought with my magic using will be enough. Okay, kind of. I mean, we can get them down to like a single stack, but no, I think Zilare is just gonna not succeed. I thought maybe there would be like less of them, but no, I guess I just failed this fight. I think we will get to live another couple of turns, so we can like at least by Zilare. Sad but fine, we whittled it down. We kind of needed heroes in other locations. So here there's no troops. Here we could get some troops, and then Zilare could go on down on those adventures there. He could also pick up like a learning stone. And then there's like a magic well. I feel like this would be fine. Yeah, he has the thing. The navigation, so fine. But maybe. Is it better to do? It's probably better to like get him like a level up faster. And I guess we would be going for water magic. So yeah, we need to get him in the water if we're planning to use him that way. Next turn he'll replenish his mana, then he'll jump in a boat, and then I guess he'll go for like these smaller objectives here because there is like we have some units here. Okay, now Haugir also needs to be in a boat, but I think Haugir could go in a boat through here. Maybe he can actually snatch these couple of objectives on this side, and then yeah, because Haugir is 100% better in a boat, better in a ship than not in a ship, you know. And yeah, we just built economy here, so I can't really argue with that. Scouting, no thank you. Can you activate the ability? Oh yeah, you can, that's pretty funny. Oh, we already waited, I guess. That's pretty interesting, like you have multiple ways to select the ability. 2 turns. But this still doesn't help me though. Well, maybe this helps. Goat's gonna get them down on my rights. I mean, maybe we can like shoot magic on her. And this should be fine, maybe? Nope. Well, I think it's like a fine casualty. We'll take this. Air magic, cool. So we got some scouting back. I mean, actually maybe going for this would have been like high tier. But then again, this is like a pretty difficult fight. Maybe actually getting Todd to do that would be cool. This is also like a pretty difficult fight. But this is like a level 3 shrine, so maybe we could do something funny with that. If it's a good spell, but I don't know if it's a good spell or not. I think I will try to fight these. I think we basically have a barely good enough army for that, so here we can do double shot. He did reach my Walking Dead, but he's already a bit damaged. Then I guess the best thing we can do is like defend. No, he would go there. Of course he would go there. I guess 2 for 1 is still a 2 for 1. We're kind of getting rid of the Walking Deads, which wasn't really my intended goal, but I do kind of like that as an idea. Like, get rid of the, you know, useless troops. Troops that are useless for me, at least. So, yeah, and then next turn we can take the chest and we can take the shrine. So then, oh, actually we have a library here. Todd is like very much so library material. Then he can do basically go up here. Yeah, basically my brother has pathfinding, so he should be doing all of this. I don't really have anything interesting here. 5 speed, 4 speed. I guess maybe let's keep the faster troops only. And this should be like some sort of an army. Some sort of an army Todd can make use of. Definitely needs to visit the library first, so he gets even more stats. Then maybe visit the Naga Bank. 1, 2. Third unit. 4th unit. 5th, 6th, and 7th. But we don't have, well... We don't have mass slow, but we don't really need... Well, actually we could have used either that or like... Resurrection, I suppose. It would be very bad to lose like a Dread Knight. Yeah, of course he does. Yeah, I knew that, but I kind of slipped my mind. Lost one more troop than I should have lost, in my opinion. And then here, oh, okay, yeah, Dread Knight proc testing, okay, good. Not the most clean fight ever, but magic arrows were good enough to carry. Then we can do like another magic arrow intense fight. Maybe even do this. Visit at the stable. So this is like day 5, day 6. Scouting is less interesting. If this is good, then if we have an angel, we can do this, and then we can go back. I kind of want to do like a loop like this. Haugir can go down like here. Jump into the boat, and then now we have that turn with Dury, where it's like, do we actually want to land her? Or not? Oh, we don't have a tavern built here. What if we do this, or like walk here? No, we don't have enough movement points. We definitely need a tavern here in that case. That is like a given for our success. I have a bunch of gems now. I did say we didn't have gems before. I have gems before. So Zilare, Nagash. Nagash gives money, and Nagash is like a passive income guy, so I think Nagash should be like existing here somewhere. And like also be like picking up stuff. And hold up, maybe, well, okay. So we still have like a hero slot. Another thing that matters. Then this guy is faster. I think it's fine to land Dury. if we actually keep her alive. And then Zilare, we can get this stuff. It's important that we do keep Dury alive, so actually, like, maybe I'll just give her like 1 stacks. Zilare can go here. He can actually reach the town. Then 2 shooter stacks. Do these stacks. Automatons would be interesting, but I feel like that's not quite. I feel like, yeah, those are gonna have to be used a little bit differently. 86 speed. I guess since he has the speed boost on the snow, we should use it. Okay, then. I would really like to do a bunch of different things, like get the library, get the Jotun warlords, but I think we just need to push. Like, push these 3 objectives in 1 single turn. Then we can head back and take the library and basically quickly clear all of this. This looks like there's like no town here, so this would be good for like a secondary hero. And I think both Alamar and the Dury are very strong, so both of them would, well, one of them would be continuing here, one of them would be going back. Dury has that, yeah, like expert logistics and pathfinding, so maybe she can actually go off-roading. That would make some sense to me. And no, hold up, actually. Ooh, spells, cool. Oh yeah, wait, hold up, I forgot to do this though. You can have these 2nd level units and 6th level units. Growing more. We don't have anything for archery, which is fine. And yeah, we need to build the mammoths in that case. So, I think Alamar is ready to kick some butt. And even resurrect like once. Reasonably. I don't want them to air shield. I feel like this is fine. Kind of like mentally prevent them from doing that. Oof. Okay, good. Then okay, fine, goats we might get rid of. I don't quite wanna get rid of them yet, but sure. Then here. I was kind of hoping the Yetis would be strong enough for the map. Well, we have to do this right to even get a chance. Oh, mammoths don't reach. Never mind. Anyway, expert scholar, so we could like scholar over or amazing thing. Here, I guess we wanted the attack. Skill, and we can't quite reach. I guess we do this. Get some more spell power, and then Christian. Foolish Christian, you think you can beat me with your army that has wyverns in it for some reason? 600 is like quite a big resurrection number though. But he is very sad, Christian. He has better might stats though. Do I have bless? I do have bless. I feel like I should bless. Especially in the unit that can like naturally luck. And then the mammoth can actually tank retaliation. Oof. Not the best thing in the universe that happened there, but sure. Oh, they have 11 mammoths? Oh, hold up. Didn't notice that before. I guess we can put in these. Like in a more interesting location, maybe. Stone skin is good, I guess. I feel like the armadillo should be able to finish this one off, so then we get to shoot So then I was thinking of like double attacking, but I guess double attacking 15 against 15 here is like fine. I mean, Yetis against Yetis. Air shielding things, though. Yeah, double shooting ballista is quite a thing. It doesn't make me happy, but yeah, it does make me feel things. Not good ones though. Okay, this is cool. Unfortunately, though, it doesn't like double hit the ballista. 120 is not even one elephant. Oh boy, he has like something more hit points. Extra. I kind of want to maybe slow him, but I can't. I don't have that spell. A bit of a shame. I guess we do this, and I guess we brawl here. Part of it hit the goats, so then here we kind of have to like, I guess, evacuate so we don't get hit. Yeti on Yeti violence. Maybe. Well, this guy doesn't have a freezing shot, so we don't really care about him too much. I think my ballista. Pretty tough fight, I gotta say. Well, this mammoth is going to be drawn to these steel elves. Might as well finish off a stack because of that. Then here, need to start getting rid of their healing. The mammoth is like the problem. My Yeti moves before their Yeti. We have just like strike here. And then I guess here we can block that now. Cool. Getting morales off is pretty cool. Then this or something else. I think something else is better. So here, I kind of want to bring their elephant back here, while also attacking this. Attacking Christian's ballista. Cool, that did work. Without Christian's ballista, and actually here I feel like we do need to like maybe take a retaliation already. And finish this off. I feel like this is fine, even if we hit ourselves a little bit. And then it's just that everybody needs to be able to hit. The accurate shot here works out. Mammoth. Yeti, okay, Yeti can go around. Cool. Okay, this also helps. But yeah, Yeti can go around. And then Mammoth can hit. Okay, cool. So then we have a retaliation taper. Okay, cool. Brawled quite well, so Christian stops existing. Then this man is more of a mage, so we will actually do this, split runes, and then yeah, we'll need to restore man. Maybe even somebody else. Can Dury reach the town? She can. She has like one magic arrow. You know what? In that case, maybe we would be going to like somewhere like here. Get the library, then pick up the magic well. And then we also want to like split the troops a little bit. With Alamar. That does make sense in my mind. Then in New York, not building anything here. We probably want to build both of these. Because we're going to be using the army. With Haugir, and both of those are like really good upgrades. Graves for what? Ottawa? Where is Ottawa even located? This one is like the most irrelevant city at the moment. This one, Havana. Castle would be good eventually. Here, City Hall here is pretty good. Then we're in City Hall. We need a blacksmith. We're lacking wood, so we're not really gonna build that. Vancouver, interested in that. And then, yeah. Okay. How is everyone else looking like? Okay, I like the fact that Todd is double digits. They have like a Titans here. the green player is doing something interesting, but yeah. I'm actually gonna maybe like leave it like this. I wanna go for a quick bathroom break, so yeah, do excuse me. Oh, Aaron commented something new. Yeah, I watched a video by Lekshav on the hotkeys. I forgot a lot of them. You should make one. Include how to use and some cheat codes. Like you use at the end of your videos. Yeah, actually that would be pretty interesting, like a pretty interesting video. Currently though, on this computer, it's like super slow when editing, so I can't really edit something longer than like 2 or 3 minutes, otherwise the PC starts lagging, because my PC has like lived its like, I don't know, like it's close to 15 years honestly. I've had this PC for close to 15 years. I'm trying to move to a new PC, and also like I'm moving apartments. But every time I go to the new PC, it's like I'm usually like carrying like a backpack full of things, like once or twice a week, from the place I live now to my new apartment. I guess from the old apartment to the new apartment. And then I usually also start the computer, and I'm like, okay, I'll do like 1 or 2 minor tasks, and the minor tasks is like installing a program and making sure it works. And then, you know, things like that. I'm slowly working on it. But it's like, it just takes like, you know, quite a while to you know, get things ready. I was kind of hoping to stream some Heroes 3 from my new apartment already. I had high aspirations to do it in like the middle of June. But yeah, when you're moving, you realize you're missing a lot of different things. So yeah. I do want to make videos. I do want to make an interesting video, in my opinion, would be the most useful 1-stacks in Heroes 3, because people are usually talking about how, you know, good units are, but 1-stacks is like, you know, some units are like really good as 1-stacks, but not that good as like a power stack. But like having just one of those units is like a godsend, you know? Like for example, an angel, a single angel can clear a churchyard on a 0/0 attack and defense hero, so you can like just like pass around an angel and basically have a bunch of gold. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'll go make myself some tea and coffee, and I'll be right back. Yeah, I said that like 5 times already. Right, I am back. So, let's continue our conquest, I guess, of the Americas, and then, I guess, the Europe. I think I went through the towns and I was like fine with everything, right? What was... okay, Orange has Sial as their best hero, but I think Christian is gonna be back in a second. Ooh. We get to see Red, and by the way, the map is still quite rich, but it's becoming poorer rapidly. So I do think I should build into economy in every single town. So I mean both the resource silo and the 2000 gold, the city hall for 2000 gold. Wait, unfortunately Morton can't really do this. What is this at a bat? And this is Greenstown. And Greenstown is actually quite the thing, eh? Raid's over here, sure. Treasure chest, let's hope that he doesn't have a ship here, okay. We see, like, the edges of civilization, Galthran's here actually with some skellies. Interesting stuff. So, what do we do now? In that case, so Zilare didn't have an interesting turn lined up. He is, well, he could do this and he could summon a boat. Well, he could summon a boat here, but I guess it makes more sense. Well, actually, Earth Magic. Yeah, it makes more sense. Let's say he gets Earth Magic. Then he can go back. So day 7 he gets Earth Magic and goes back. Day 1 he can go into the boat. We don't need anybody else to like babysit him to help him out. Then here, I think we need the experience for Haugir. Advanced navigation is beautiful. Protection from Earth is like not that interesting though. He is not high enough level for the Enlightenment, which is a bit of a problem. We can't really get like a level, and then the gem bond is also not taken anymore, so we should take it. And then we can go into the town. We can also maybe check a secondary skill with him, so Nagash. Money man Nagash. He wants to scout a little bit. I guess he's done his scouting. Leave the day. Just in case we need him, he can already have the stables ready and taken. So then, Alamar and Dury. I feel like Dury can go forward, while Alamar can go back a little bit. In fact, she could also maybe do... If only she had the units. I mean... This man doesn't have pathfinding, which is the problem. We would be walking like on sand here. I wonder if it would make sense for Dury, I guess. Swamp. Okay, you know what we'll do? Ooh, slow. Okay, that's actually very valuable. So, we'll give away these artifacts over to Dury. We'll swap these around. And I guess I'll leave Alamar on a nymph because there's like swamp around. Nothing else here really matters, I think. So Alamar. I guess we want to take the orange players, gold mine. Oh, and actually, hold up. We wanted to do this. How are we gonna do that? I guess we could explode. I mean, Mountain Embassy, I guess. And then Dury, how many movements? 300. So you kind of have to go forward here. Unless... we could do this. We could do this actually, so that only makes some sense for me. So... a waste of movements. Actually, this is also like a little bit risky, but I think it is correct. So, I want the 3 automatons, and I think, well, I like 2 engineers or something, but no, actually maybe 3 of these is fine. It's just like one would be wasted for a slot, I guess. Okay, look, we can take the town. With Zilare. Zilare isn't the most optimal man for the job, but he has like 20 mana. Don't really care too much. I mean, there's like 3 towers here. That's basically what matters. Then, Dury, you can actually go and take the Frost home. Can you not? Very good result, but I think we can do a little bit better. Okay, cool stuff. We can get a Jotun for that in exchange. Then both of these can just go up. Both of them can go up. I mean, Jotun Warlords, can Dury do that? Great question. Stone Skin. She would have to brawl them down. I don't really want to lose the Grenadiers. I feel like this is a little bit too dangerous at the moment, so yeah. Can't really do that. I do feel like Alamar. Do this. And this would remain. Here 120 would remain, so he gets his library visit in. And Dury is, yeah, also high enough level to get her library visit in, which is good. Then she can walk on the sand like it's nothing. She can deal with this, and that would be also the mana back for Alamar. So yeah, both of them can kind of be clearing out of this, I guess, including the mammoth stalls. So here, blacksmith, I guess we'll buy the hay bins, which is maybe a little bit risky because the town can be taken back. Town can indeed be taken back. So navigation. So Solomon is actually more like a ground-based hero here. We don't really have anybody in the town here, and what do we have? We have a Brissa and we have a Sorsha. What do we have, like, dudes? We don't have any ranged creatures anywhere. New York is also completely empty. Does this town have anything? No. We've kind of like used up the mainland town armies. I guess here we have something. Can get the ranch built as well in San Francisco. Yeah, the problem is Solomon can't. I mean, if we got like a ranged unit, or maybe like a Juggernaut, but I think this is like a little bit too difficult, so we would have to wait for a new week. So we might as well give everything away besides a sprite. Day 6, day 7 we can just be in the town. Okay, fine. Fine. Solomon will start farming this up with a new week's army. That does make some sense, and then here we can build a manufactory even though we don't have the resources, at least yet. And then here we do have magic arrows, so this should be doable. Even if we take some casualties. Is a little less exciting. Sad. Oh yeah, we don't have a slow. We don't have slow, which is a bit of a shame. Anyway, do we actually cast? I think we should cast. We have like very strong magic arrows. Oop, that was not what I meant to do. We meant to hit here, but sure. Wait. If an accident we lose one. So yeah. Fighting a little bit, then maybe eating the corpse. This is actually pretty risky because he could like mismoraled. And then okay, expert learning, expert logistics. And now we also pick up that. With this. Necklace of Ocean Guidance. Amazing little thing. I would prefer Miss Morale here. So then honestly, Haugir. So we have too many things. I mean, here we definitely need. Haugir is going to be replenishing with mana, but who's going to need mana more? I think Todd with the Giga magic arrows probably. Then probably Miss Morale on the opponents is fine. And I think these artifacts we would have to like give away luck on my own troops, or actually maybe unluck. I guess I get maybe unluck so they just live one away from this. Yeah, Todd is someone who I can be very happy about. And I can't really, I mean, we can buy back a tent in the town. So yeah, we'll do this. And this will be like 1, 2, like 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and this will be fine. Okay, I think we will be able to just magic arrow down the conservatory and get the protection from Earth. I check this stockpile and basically start a new week, and then Todd will be like farming up here into the unknown. Kind of like a little bit lame thing for him to do, but I think it's correct. It's the correct play. So then I think I need like, maybe let's get like 11 ore, so I can actually afford everything I want. One thing would be manufacturing. Maybe actually I could have built the Serpentarium instead. We don't have any tier 7 units yet, so then here, this town is gonna have a bunch of stuff for Zilare. Zilare is not currently that strong yet, so maybe actually a castle would be good. Then here, Atlanta doesn't have too much to offer. We'll do this, we'll sell 5 of these and we'll build, as I said, like a resource silo. Then here we have a resource silo. Ottawa is gonna be like not that useful until somebody lands on me, but I think it's gonna be fine with just like a citadel. It's not like it doesn't need like a castle immediately. This town is in a similar fashion where like somebody lands, it's like maybe gonna be a thing. Then here we need a blacksmith. So to build up more economy, and blacksmith will be needed. This town is like fully functional. Here we would actually need to build like estates, because it already has like a castle. So what does it need? It needs 5 and 5, right? Yep, 5 and 5. Because this town already has a castle, the creature dwellings here actually are really good here. And then this town is probably not gonna get ever attacked, so yeah, we'll just chill here unless we specifically want more necro troops. Here we need a tavern. And hold up, what are you doing? Did you move yet? Oh no, he didn't move yet. Okay, good that we caught it. So, nothing here, 1000k gold, generating hero, 50,000k gold, and yeah. Vokial, what are you doing? Okay, Vokial is not doing anything. And yeah, in this completely new town, I guess we just build a tavern, so we have something at least. Actually, maybe we can like even get the troops, right? Yeah, I guess we kind of need the troops. Maybe not these, but I guess at least we can buy out the skeletons. And yeah, I guess we would be building up a little bit of economy there. A city hall here, once again, we're missing like a blacksmith, but also we're missing like a marketplace. We're kind of missing marketplaces like everywhere, though. Wood is like a big problem. I guess we should be looking to fix it with the, what is it called? Resource silos. So, here, yeah, we can fix source problem, I guess. You haven't built up your towns enough is why you are running out of a high-roble army. You don't have any bounty hunters, quotas of dreadnoughts yet, yep. But as I said, in these maps where you have like the smaller tier troops, or you have a bunch of towns, the smaller tier troops in these maps like dominate. They're like very strong. And it's like, I kind of feel like if we, you know, if I overproduce the dwellings, the AI can just land on me and actually like buy them out, and then it's not good either, you know? There has to be like a balance. And actually here, well, I guess we have to do this. It's a shame. Skeleton. Okay, 3 skeletons, expert leadership. Wish this guy was like a little bit better. Here we can get more resources. Melchior, you kind of have to sit back in the town again, don't you? Yeah, because you can't really do much. Dwarfs. Dwarfs, they're dwarfs. I guess the next turn you can go down and get all of this good content and maybe like magic arrow, but no. He needs like something for... You know what he needs? He needs Morton to go to here, to Whirlpool, so he can give him the helmet, so he can actually start clearing things with the helmet. Because, yeah, if he could just magic arrow a bunch of things like low tier troops, it's still good enough. And then also here there's like a shield. I don't think we will be landing on that lake. Anyway, we have that. I'm missing wood and ore actually to build up my towns. I could have, well, you always have a choice. Do you want a bunch of towns that have like, you know, tier 3s and 4s with like a citadel? Or do you want a couple towns that have tier 7s? And I prefer quantity over quality because, ooh, Orange is there, hello. How did he get to North America? That shouldn't be the thing. Damn natives always in my North America. Okay, this... here. Sword, wraiths, ooh. Dragon Vial Blood. That's an interesting thing. Dragon Vial Blood anyway. We've looted here. I wish I could have scouted more here, but I feel like this is pretty good. We could land on Reykjavik by a surprise if we really wanted to. So jump on over here. Oh. My cat has entered my room. And now she's meowing. I don't know how to interpret that. Okay, basic offense, hold up. I don't know if you can actually hear my cat meowing. So, Haugir was gonna be the navigation man. Maybe actually we do give him like off, but no, he's more like a dude who spends man, you know? More like that type of a hero, I feel like. Well, also, we're gonna do this. Okay, cool, we'll snatch this thing. We should have done it like a bit earlier, but I feel like it's still fine. Okay, I guess my cat is gone again. That was pretty funny. My cat was like meowing her heart out, and I'm like, but you just came here, but she wanted to get out again. I mean, we could do. Can we do this? This is like also an interesting portal. I guess we could pick up these resources, but I kind of want to leave these resources maybe. Very strange behavior from my cat in there, but okay, so Citadel, maybe like a state, maybe Mausoleum actually. I feel like Mausoleum will help me clear things a lot, especially with this man. Mausoleum. And then we have some liches. Then we can keep these troops here. Okay, cool. Like, yeah, we can do this. And then 300. Okay, 70. Cool. We can... Ooh, followers. Hello. Yeah. This map has followers, interestingly enough. We saw that there's an opponent there, which makes maybe this not the best move in the universe. Okay, wait. Do this, scout a tiny bit more. So, yeah. 6 speed and 6 speed, I guess. The fact that actually we got like a bunch of dwarves randomly joining. Okay. That is pretty funky. So then Solomir, what are you gonna be doing? Shield. Do we not have shield? I think we have. Maybe we have. We don't have a shield in the town though. We can grab this. What is this? Pathfind. Oh, actually, hold up. Pathfinding is needed. Really is needed. Pathfinding is fine. And then, did we not have a shield in this town? In itself, we have a shield here, so there's no need to do that. So, in the new week, Solomir will be able to pick up things from New York, grab the stables again. Anyway, Dury, what are you doing? Going for a magic well, right? Yeah, you're going for a magic well 100%. Beat down these, get the magic well. Then since you can pick up stuff very neatly, you can do this. Day 7, I guess we can check out the refugee camp. And all marauders. I feel like because we are lacking army super badly, we should actually be taking that. Like a wild take. And I guess well, probably this one was probably taken, right? That's what I expected. But I still took it. Those were the... There were some chances and I took them. So, pathfinding and logistics on expert. What about poor boy Alamar here? Well, he has earth magic on expert, but town portal doesn't exist. Okay, since this is a small chest, we'll still take that. And I guess I can like... I don't have a troop slot here. Do I? Yeah, I don't have a troop slot here. I guess we can do this. Is this better? I don't have 2 shooters, so this should be better. Then also, maybe you just do this. Okay, -1. And yeah, then we can check the secondary witch hut, secondary skill witch hut. So, earth magic. Over here, we can barely make it back into the town. So, Zilare, yeah, you have quite a thing here. You've picked up a school of magic. Melchior has nothing to comment on this. So then, the thing I'm actually fearing, the conservatory, it's like tough. Yeah, the Ushtra retreat, that's what I thought the game would say. Especially without the... Well, we kind of need to like actually deal... Well, probably deal with... Griffins, right? I mean, here we can just hit. This Griffin, I guess we can like... ask him politely to fly down. This Griffin, I guess we can politely ask him to fly down here. Then we could deal with like the big boy Griffin. The smaller ones can't fully reach, which is something. With a 10, I guess we can do this. That's super duper, we sliced them. Then delete him. Okay, great. So then, I guess we can delete this one Griffin. Unfortunately, they're going for my liches, and yeah, I don't really have like sustain. But then, thankfully, we do have a bit of a remedy for my problem, which is the magic arrows that are very strong. So, not sure if actually trading army like this is good or not. We do have 3 angels to show for it. And yeah, we are rapidly regenerating mana, so... Todd actually has a full skill tree. Logistics, so yeah, he's like one of those on the ground heroes, on the landmass heroes. So maybe he should be farming up this, but maybe we should be giving the strong artifacts. We should have given maybe the strong artifacts away. Okay, Cyclops, I feel like actually here, so like 1, 2, like 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like this should be fine. AI is gonna be like calculating, gonna be like, hey, you have massive casualties, but no, not really. So we can get 1 down, another one, another one. Do that, and then here we can just sit here with the wraith. So then 4, 5, okay. You do that. Oof, lost one there. Not necessarily good. To defend. Oof. Sadness. Not ideal. shoot on the ground here. Okay, 2-1. Okay, Earth Magic Expert, that's pretty good. So then Todd. Todd, you can go for the stables. Does this town have a slow? It does not have a slow, which is a bit of a problem. So yeah, what are we doing? So Solomar's town, so this town is gonna be pretty good. I feel like we should build a castle here, because Solomar is gonna be bringing in the troops from here. The second town here, I was thinking about a few things. Do we have like artifacts here? We don't. Do we have some artifacts on Solomar? We have one that is not gonna be used in this week. Oof. Yeah, because we didn't think about that. Then here, this third town down here. Probably what Solomar is gonna get the reinforcements from. But New York. New York has the dwelling only built up, upgraded. So this is fine. This, I feel like I should upgrade this, but I can also do that in the next round. I feel like also just building. Research cell is kind of fine. Ottawa, it has like a bunch of dwellings, but like, yeah. Not really working. Then this one, I feel like we should build it with an ore. Denver. Denver is sadly like the town which is gonna be like facing some neglect. Okay, here we can build a city hall at least in San Francisco. Maybe we should have built a armadillo dwelling, because otherwise gonna be not really getting many troops. Vancouver. Hall of Darkness in Vancouver would be good. 10-10 if we can still afford it. We'll check the other towns. Here, this town is not really gonna be relevant after anything. I guess here we can buy the thing for the runes, because we have runes going for us. This town actually could really use like a citadel. Like 100%. And let's actually do that. Because it has like 7 dwellings already, so yeah, that's like a giant waste to not build that. And I guess here we will also build the altar. So then there was this one city that I was thinking about. Not Ottawa, but I think it was Vancouver for the Hall of Darkness. How much would it cost? Enough. That's like good enough in my mind. It's not that expensive. Okay, actually wait, it is expensive, but the expenses are gonna come from the 10 ore that we have to spend here. And the... yeah, that. So Hall of Darkness. Ridiculously expensive building. But, yeah. I think it's worthwhile, what it's giving us. It's gonna be like 6 Dread Knights. The only time I see someone build up factory is if they want to be a Quotal farmer. Kinda true, because you have 2 tier 7s and both of them take the crystal, so it's like, unless the map is ridiculously rich, you kind of just go for one or the other, and the Quotals provide you like things like Armageddon strategy availability, clone strategy availability, frenzy strategy availability. They also work with Elixir of Life, which usually in big maps exists. Meanwhile, Juggernauts are like, hey, you can clone and repair it, and I mean, you need the speed artifacts to kind of enable that, I feel like, or like a prayer. And I feel like build that also means that you have to build up a mage guild, and that's also like a bunch of crystals that are just like not, you know, not immediately useful in a sense. So it's like more build up for less value, usually. I feel like the Dreadnoughts are really good in like arena type maps though. Ooh, orange. Okay, orange is like positioning their hero here. Maybe we can snipe their hero. I feel like this is Sial, because it's a female Bulwark hero of a magic class. Black Dragon. Thankfully we don't have a dungeon. Some behemoths. I feel like this is Sentinel Shield, by the way. They just have like an artifact. One Sentinel Shield is there. And then here we should be... okay, good. Morton kind of succeeded in this very, very easily, but... Sial. We can actually attack Sial very easily. I feel like here we can also buy out, yeah, like a Tyroxor. I might have the most powerful forces. Ooh. Ooh. Anyway, actually maybe Tyroxor can, like, grab something more here. 1,000 movement points would remain. With this. Okay, so I do feel like Morton should do this. I feel like we should do this. We should do... maybe this? It'd be like a shame if I like miss... I try to like get him to be a better hero. damn it. Oh no, Tyroxo, what have you done? We're gonna have to dismiss him because he doesn't reach back home. I was like, maybe he can take all the like resources and whatnot and then also still make it back home. But no, he's just like, we need to do this, so we need to actually reach for Sial. So yeah, 100. I mean, this is what, like 400. Yeah, so it's not good enough. Well, we're gonna get the stable, but it's like just no, you know. Luna, that's an interesting hero. I think we can leave Luna here. So here she is gonna have a scholar actually. Of course, this man doesn't have anything to be scholared over. So yeah, Morton is just a pleb who is sailing. I guess actually we can pick up this here. Okay, this shipwreck is visited. We can pick up the floatsome here, and I guess we can scout if there's any more floatsome here. Okay, there is. So we can pick up this floatsome. This would have been interesting to get the observatory, but it's a bit too late now, I think. So, yeah, we want all the... whoops, all the cool artifacts over to Melchior. Melchior can and should buy out everything here. Then, I feel like he is kind of strong enough. I feel like maybe the living troops. These have like a lot of health, you know? Except, well, the Wolf Raiders don't. I could just convert them to Scullies. I feel like here it's just better to, like, I don't know, build some economy. Something like cheap, like economy. Okay, then Melchior is gonna beat up Sial. Is Sial their strongest hero? Sial is not their strongest hero, but we get to explore a new area here because of that. Oh, ouch, that hurt. You have a like, no you don't. I guess let's do this. Because then we can also demolish the tent. Oh, she's sucked my man out. And yeah, actually here we would have benefited a little bit from sitting back. Yeah, because we don't have any mana now. 6 to 7. Oh no. Next to 7 of these, sure. Okay, then this. And she ran away. I hope that there's like a magic well nearby. But probably there isn't. Oh, they went around here, it looks like. Went around here, yeah, that's interesting. There is like an upgrade station. The tries to remember the name but can't. Hillfort. Old Hillfort even. We don't have a thing, no. Okay, so. Is there anything interesting here that we can grab army-wise for Todd? And actually Dury. Okay, my man is gonna take Magic Well. Take that. Then I guess... we can take the swamp troops. We're gonna use a mixture of the factory troops and the Bulwark troops here to push forward, and then here maybe something interesting. Master Genie is actually very interesting to me. Specifically to me. Scouting. Scouting is not interesting for heroes, and then I guess this man would just be picking up these two things. Too bad we didn't get this on day 7. I feel like Dury is gonna be the stronger one of the two. And then maybe that means she should go for the bank. Okay, yeah, this is my idea. So, Dury's goes for the faraway objective that's difficult to bank, then she goes back to her treasury, will beat this down, gets the mammoths, then she can get in this town, do this thing, level up, do this, maybe take this, and then we can keep pushing the orange player very efficiently. So let's hope that this isn't too big. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay, not too big, please. Okay, cool. We can slow them down, so now they can't really reach anything except the middle ones here. Then Frenzy came out. Very strong. Oh yeah, Dury is like immortal because of her speciality, essentially. We will probably get to hit here on multiple stacks. Okay, actually like invincible. And then on top of that, they're like super slow and can't morale. Yeah, I feel like Dury has reached the point where she's like basically unstoppable. Wisdom. The thing is, do I want high tier skills or do I want... I think I want like first aid on her, or alternatively like a leadership, because we're just gonna be casting low tier spells and just gonna be very good for her. And then maybe also we can like snatch this chest or something. Okay, so Zilare has like a big journey to go on. All of these heroes like require something. I guess technically Todd doesn't need anything, he's just like, but he's like gonna be very good for generating money. And to snatch these troops and basically go for all the creature banks that we don't see yet. I guess we'll just take the troops that aren't that slow. We'll specifically upgrade them. So, liches. Follow. Sure, that I was gonna fight them. But yeah, of course, game. Followers. Yeah. Followers. Ah, yeah, followers. I think maybe it would be good if this like connects back down and then we can go like that around. Okay, that is my dream. That is my dream, honestly, that is the case. So, I actually want to check this, no, not this view, but this view. Maybe there's like a resource that I've left behind. Yeah, I've left quite a few behind. This like is still difficult to like navigate because there's so many resources. So Solomir is actually gonna take these. He's gonna take these, and then Draken, the Beastmaster, is there. Do we need anything else? Like actually, anything else? Just these two troops. Maybe like armadillos. They're like tanky, but I mean, yeah, biological units need to stick together, so I guess we're doing armadillos. Then maybe this, but this would be like too expensive. I guess I would just like upgrade. Then I guess we would upgrade in the, what is the thing called? The hill fort. That's what we would upgrade into. Here, potentially level up. I think I'm too weak for the bone dragons, and in that case I don't want to do the harpies either, but maybe the harpies are like what a Solomir needs to like start doing objectives. Because this is like, well, I feel like, yeah, this is like a relatively easy fight. Yeah, yeah, does it? Read the Solomir distance. This is a small chest, we will do that. So, Haugir, what do you have? You need to give this away. This man has necromancy, but I feel like we want to be selling all of these artifacts. What is the most impactful upgrade here that we can get? Probably the liches. Liches, and then I feel like we should be bank taking loans. It's the new week, it's the new buyout. It feels like very powerful to do this at the moment. All my cities, we can like just be powerful, you know? So, afford all of these. And then... vampires would be really good if we had vampire lords. I guess here... we can do this. Walking Dead's maybe not that interesting, but hey, okay then. Actually, and then also we want a tent. So yeah, Vokial is just a guy who's defending until he gets like a new purpose. Well, we didn't really want the offense. I guess actually, you know what? I will give you this just in case you start doing things. So Haugir is gonna have like a little bit of a boring turn next turn. He's just gonna go for the derelict ship, and then he's gonna go land, and then the next turn he's like taking all of these objects, and then actually he'll have like a proper sailing turn. So here, Zilare, we're gonna need Meteor Drake to like give you the things. 5 and 2000. I guess what we can do this. 350 gold, but I feel like he has potential, you know? 2 schools of magic, even though we specifically know that we don't have the spell that everybody wants the most always. So, actually, I should buy out some units. Maybe it's the units that would be like annoying to fight against if the AI attacked me. Something like this, maybe. 850, oh boy. The chungus, as they say. These guys would be less annoying because it's like they're not upgraded, and yeah, these towns are sadly like at the moment a little bit neglected, but yeah, we want to defend this, so it's like... But we could have actually maybe sent him out, picked up these kobolds, sent him back, if I had the foresight to keep somebody in the town for a little while longer. But anyway, we did. Yeah, the new week 4 only, imagine that. It looks like Red has started sailing, and because the ocean is empty, he is gonna run into me very, very quickly. Because I've looted like a lot of different things. Actually, we'll wonder where he'll land up in the whirlpools. Okay, Morton. There is still more stuff here. Okay. Because of this, it's like worthwhile to keep Morton alive. This little investment in navigation is like paid off, by the way. And this bag of gold. Bro's rich as well. I guess this we can check the size of this. So, Hill Fort. We got a little bit of scouting. I could, if I had navigation, summon... no, it's not tied to navigation, but you know what I mean. I would be more willing to do that. Like summon a boat. This feels kind of like a scam, but at the same time I've like already committed to it. Gentrified, I guess. Isn't like... Azure Dragons? Yeah, interesting Orange has been here. So, I do actually want to scout this. Actually, then the question, can I do this with no mana? I like a little bit rough. I could do this and I could have Luna outside, and then Luna can do these 3 objectives. You know what, that feels very reasonable to me. Because Melchior isn't like doing anything at the moment. That would be like good. Luna would take this. She would get back in the town. You would need this. Double Stoic Watchman. I mean, yeah, double Stoic Watchman, what can you say about that? Double Stoic Watchman. Okay, here we're gonna need the city hall, so we might as well already invest in that thing so we can get a tent. I really like the auto changes they've made me like consider tent as an actual like real thing. It's like a thing that exists. You know? Not like a meme. Nobody stops Guest the Unstoppable. I feel sorry for that fool out on the water. We will need to check the fool out on the water. I love calling, you know, things fools. I feel like in well, that was foolish of me. I feel like game is like basically the only place where it's like justified to do it, where it's not like rude. I also like it in like media, where it's like, I'm not like an anime fan or something, but the like in a like the fairy tales usually don't have people calling other people fools, but like I don't know, not really comics. I feel like there's like a very niche. What would I even call it? Like a fantasy group, basically, where you could get away with that, like maybe Dungeons and Dragons, where you could like get away with calling party members fools in the you know, if they don't do something optimally as a joke. Ooh, okay, now this lich was a fool because he shot nobody. I can't believe that. Damn it. I know the skeleton is dying for that. Oh no. It's less funny when it happens to you though. For real, actually. Oh gosh, I thought he would finish him off completely. Okay, cool. Lost more than we should have lost. Do we want to like train a completely new hero? What is this, like a vampire? Well, bro, what? I mean, oh, actually, because there's like a path down here, this is like actually maybe viable. I can farm up this little region of the map that I left. Especially with Luna. Luna's like kind of strong, but I feel like we have already too many heroes. The game gave me like some good XP here. I feel like Melchior at least has like some potential in the water, while Luna's just like basically a hero that just has army. And yeah, here, I guess we would just beat down the dwarfs. Then we would have to beat zombies on the other side. Ugh. We can probably do that. We can probably do this, and then go back, and at least we have unlocked like a new pathway. Yeah, here. Maybe we can put somebody in the town for like a small bit. We need to actually find a way to do that. But, oh, yeah, we can actually do that. We can put this man in the town. He can be taking one for the team. Alright. Actually, hold up Dury. Maybe Dury can take one for the team. Yeah, this is a small chest, so that doesn't count. Then my army composition. Let's slow them. Damn it, they refused. It's frenzy anyway. Oh wait, hold up, we should have attacked this one because he's like not slowed anyway. Bonk him twice. Bonk him in the head. Precision. Actually, he's gonna bonk my halfling, damn it. One thing we should have avoided, we didn't. We're having casualties. Okay, at least we got that done. Then here, and my army is not positioned properly. Trying to play too fast, but anyway, we have slow. We don't really care about positioning troops normally. We can just like slow things, and also Dury has like giga stats, so she is absolutely balling. Blinded? Damn it. We're not gonna attack him yet because he's blinded. And that's right, unicorns. Damn it, he blinded his things again. Like move, damn it. Oh, he's sad, okay, good. The game is like, I can see guest is not paying attention, but we will not punish. We will not punish that, which is cool. So, here... Mammoth. That's not a good buff. Okay, this is a good buff. Fire shield on my shooter. Dury, actually Dury on Mammoths is like probably insane. And on Nixus as well. So, tactics, once again, no thank you. I guess we take these creatures. And what do we want? Basically every... Oh, this is a small chest, I don't care. Attack skill. Then I guess... Pretty Lancers Guild. I guess, yeah, we go into town. We want to upgrade, maybe. So what can we get? We can get elephants and we can get yetis. I guess actually we would want to upgrade the steel elves, right? Yeah, like steel elves and steel elves, I guess, or maybe mammoths even. Actually, hold up, we don't even have a mammoth building here, so let's build a mammoth building here. Okay, then we specifically left like an open space for something, yeah, like this. So, Zilare is gonna need this, I guess 1, 2. What else will he need? I guess I would like... We need something to defend this town as well, so I can't really like fully commit to everything I want. So like his army would be... I guess these we can always split into like 2 stacks and they can like defend. Sure. Get these, because it's on water there, not really slow, and then we're gonna need like 3 slots to fill. We've filled like 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, ammo cart to this, cool. Okay, Meteor Drake did her thing. This town doesn't do anything, this town doesn't do anything. Does this town do anything? Visited, but no, he's like too slow for the sake of yetis. Too slow. Maybe, wait, Fiona, maybe you can like get something and go back. No. 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 Maybe. Is there like something? Oh yeah, this kind of got smoked up, so yeah, we did lose sight of that. But no, this is like... It's like too slow for that. Then San Francisco. San Francisco, like, at least exposed. Yeah, San Francisco is exposed on the water, but we have like these 2 towns which are like very well built up. So I guess it's not really like this coast is too exposed. I guess I could buy like a citadel here and just have like, I guess, like 7 of these at the moment. So at least we could build a castle if we really need to. We could also get like a tankard here. Oh, actually, you know what? I realized tankard is very good for a Solomon, because he can get the estates. But we need to check if we needed the empty slot. Yeah, we need the empty slot for Alamar, and then Melchior, I guess he could chill, he can exchange with Luna. And then Zilare over here. I guess we can upgrade the mammoths here, because they have more health. Okay, so Haugir. Oh yeah, here I was thinking about the vamps, but like I didn't. I guess unearthed graves, because this town is like already a capital, so we might as well fully build it out. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the cursed numbers. Haugir doesn't have the strongest spells in the book. I don't know why, but that sounded really funny. It's like, you know, Shrek, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. I'm not the strongest spell in the book. Actually, we maybe should get a animate dead, and then we can like switch into the undeads. Then also Haugir, you're kind of like a pirate guy. I think we will leave you on the water just because of your navigation specialty. And yeah, you don't have artillery yet, but the ballistics, you could actually land and siege a town though. I do like the idea of you just landing and sieging a town. That is like a very cool idea. I should have maybe taken the mermaid though. Then Zilare, you're a man with potential. Maybe we could merge these two potentials together, but no. Actually, maybe we could have landed him there. Well, we'll sail a little bit, and then we'll see. Maybe we can land here. And then, as I said, we might have a friend for Solomir. Who also actually gets a book, maybe. Oh, doesn't have anything good in the book, though. Actually, he will be given this thing, so... Oh, actually, we could have used the armadillos. I thought that, yeah, they're not going to be useful, because, like, because why would I use armadillos? But then I used armadillos for Solomir, of course. Anyway, is this a free 3? This is 10 gems, though. Still, though, we're going to take it. Estates, logistics, scholar, and air magic. We have logistics, we have this. We need scholar and we need to actually go, like, here, I think. Next off. Then, here, we're actually going to level him up, and you're going to be like, but my guest, this guy is just like an archery dude, gunslingers. And now we're going to get estates, and then he can level up estates very quickly, because he only had 1 skill, and now that skill is expert, so it's not going to be interfering. With like 2 extra levels. That was the plan, and then maybe we can give him like even a small fight on the side here, so he can actually level up. So then, research silo for more wood. And maybe some smaller town builds that are like relevant in one way or another. But I feel like actually no, most of the relevant buildings have been already built. I love how the red guy is like looking for loot in the water, but it's already been... everything has been fished out. You know what would be a cool map? Where you would have like water elementals in the water, but it would be like joiners, and the text would be like, you know, our men caught some fish while fishing. Okay, Galthran is not that strong, but Isra though, Isra is pretty annoying looking. Water elementals, That's that. Rates, This. So we have a gold bag. We kind of want to give the gold bag away. Can I give the gold bag away to someone? Not in this turn, but maybe soon. So then, Luna. Luna has pretty... Oh, this is looking really good. Results. Looks like a really good result, and then, like, much better than I expected, especially from an AI. And then here, I think we will also take it. Usually I prefer fighting my own fights, but I feel like here, those scores were pretty good. How much can we... 400. 100, and then... And then maybe Luna goes back. And then we could put this man on the water again. He's like fast. But is he furious? The North Pole. I feel like we can take the North Pole in a fight. I want to scout a little bit though. We are here. Yeah, I guess we'd have to jump in a boat like here. We can like do a little bit of scouting, but I want to leave the movement points. So yeah, Todd, summon that boat boy. So I feel like this is worth it because we can like take a couple chests, and it feels like actually wait, the North Pole is giga strong. These guys are immune to like my only spell. I need Luna to actually... And yeah, if we took the chest, we wouldn't have been able to make it back. I kind of need her to like maybe scholar over some spells. So once again, let's do this, swap these two around. Then actually, we want speed 7, so we want the pixie to be like the only thing Luna has. Yeah. Then I want the level 2. I kind of want like a mate, like a both of these things. So then Luna. Oh god, she might be able to do this. Melchior maybe, I mean... He can kind of go as far as he wants to, or as far as he can reach, and then head back. Don't know if there's anything here, but there is something here. So we will try and fight that. He didn't get his magics, it's pretty good. Haha, foolish. Foolish marksman. Foolish archer, I guess. I have a tent, and you don't. Okay, so, yeah. That was a complete wash of a fight. Do we go for like level 3 spells? I feel like Diploman. Yeah, Diploman. I guess we can get the vampires. Then we will be able to like head back. Okay, so do this, and then like bait them. We have positive. Oh yeah, because he is with the leadership. He brings the leadership with himself. I'm pretty lazy, lost one, but like, yeah, can you really blame me? I guess you can. Well, too bad. Anyway, he's gonna be heading back then. Mr. Tancred, he has estates. Now he is ready to be leveled up. Then, Solimer. She's gonna need to level up. Not to level up, but like a upgrade up. I kind of wish I had built this before, so we would have a bigger stack of these. And also here. Like, we just need to hold it upgrade, and I think I need next skill. So, Hillfort time. Then Tancred. I guess you can go for that. I guess you can also go for the windmill. Windmill this, and then both of them can start doing things. Okay, small chest is like not relevant. Well, he's gonna get one skeleton, damn it. Too bad, too bad. Could have saved the already dead soul. I think a conjuring, is that something we can equip? That is something we can equip, cool. And that's that, then... Zilare wants to see if you can actually go to the other side of the world, or is this like a final? Is this like an end point? Ooh. Armor of Wanderer. Maybe we just land here, but no, I feel like we should... Maybe we should swap these two around with like... No, but Solimer... Actually, yeah, Zilare's navigation. Zilare's like tied to the ocean now. He has made the pact with the Davy Jones by taking that navigation. That needed to be like there. Okay, so... Dury. Okay, so here... Can we exchange a few things? We can't. Okay, so... What I want is the elephants, the yetis. I guess... Instead of the 5 engineers... This is like a pretty solid troop, and I guess we would take 14 of these, so... Maybe one... just a genie, like really... I mean, that we have like things for good morale. We have things for good morale, so that doesn't really impact things too much. Mount an embassy in the Hall of the Bold. I mean, we have the... what is it called? The ammo cart, so we don't really need the extra shots for these guys. And now... mutants. I guess we really wanted this. Makes the spellcasting much stronger. Yeah, Dury should be able to do this. They all waited. I guess it would be better to like... That's the thing. I guess we can do this. Defend. Oh, wait. Dury... Oh no, she doesn't have Scholar. She can't. What is... Bro, it's a Saturday night. Go outside, have a drink. Is this allowed? I will rest at home. No, so drinking is not the issue. Saturday is my day when I relax. And I like relaxing playing Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Okay, then 60, or we can slow them down, but actually slowing them down gets me the next turn, so I can like double turn it in their face, which is pretty good. So we can do this. Can't quite finish him off, but maybe. Nope. Yeah, 3 hit points. This guy can finish him off. $41.80. That's pretty weak, but I think we can do this and we should do this. So this. Then I don't want my halfling to be hit in the face. Delete this guy. Okay. A little bit different casualties. Then, Titan's Grass. That was not what I wanted. And then I guess we can replenish our mana. Yeah, we can do that, but also. Why is he so slow? That was a great question. I guess what we do in this case, is we leave her on like the fastest troops. Funnily enough, I guess speed 8. Actually, hold up, I'll do this. I'll even buy the kobolds so we have some passive income from their mining. Okay, so this town is... I guess we can build this. Still like potentially under attack, but more confident about that. Then... Hold up, actually let's do this. Let's check if everybody has the things built. No, they don't. Town does not have the economy. This town has the economy. This town has all the economy. This town can build a resource silo. This town should be able to build a resource silo. It's gonna be a bit funny. We're gonna be trading some crystal before the resource silo for crystal. Here we have a resource cell. Okay, actually we should be fine on the mines now. Okay, wait, I need to like... Where is that? Okay, it's here. I was like looking, I'm like blind, but this thing is just so small, the resource cell. Anyway, we've done yet another fantastic turn. We have the biggest income, and I think we will. We have to go to the other continent pretty soon though, since Red is already in the ocean. And then does he reach? I actually don't think he does, which is quite sad. Melchior, you fool! What have you done? Can't reach. I guess in that case we could, maybe. Do something like this. So at least Morton can get to do a couple objectives in the water. Hold up, we just basically exchange this and this. My one turtle died man, so... yeah, Morton is gonna be able to do these two. Then I guess we would be going here, then going back there to the town. I feel like here, taking this, going back to the town, so then Dury, what do you want? You can upgrade these in the next town. Town hall would be just good. So, this, we have like an army composition. I think this is also worthwhile, the one Jotun. So here, Dury. I think we'll take the defense skill because that is like your specialty. Nobody had done this, which is pretty crazy to me. An extra spell power. Not really care about too much about that. So here, I guess we first want to upgrade, so we want to take this before we start pushing. Okay, advanced estates, and then we only need 1,000 and a little bit of extra experience. Then 1,000 and a little bit of experience. Where do we get that? So here, Solomon can actually upgrade, and then we can actually start clearing everything here with these two. These two took like a very long time to get going, but they have gotten going, which is good. And then actually here, I kind of want to... sure, of course there's like a flotsam that we missed. I wonder what's in the Pandora boxes. And then also, should we go for the City of Angels or not? I guess actually, you know what, Zilare would be going closer to the coastline. And Haugir, since he has, what, 6,000 movement points against 3 point... Yeah, so he is gonna be going closer to the edge of the map. As he has more. Different, like, more movement points. More efficient at that. Okay, and then... Speculum. Here, have the speculum, have this, and have this as well. Almost also have this. Oh yeah, he has the motion necklace, so that's why he's so fast. Infinite gems. I guess we'll take this with infinite gem ring. For ourselves though. For Zilare. So this. Oh yeah, Luna. We can't do that. Can't land here. I guess we would be just going sailing here. That's like a very lame turn. Maybe we can take the chest here and then. Oh no, actually they did the lame turn. I can't even land because it's like, I thought you can land here, but this is like a town square. I wonder if having the North Pole actually does something. Would be cool if it has the Grail, but yeah, I think I'm wasting my time there. So, in this town, resource silo. Then, can't believe we're like still lacking ore. Maybe Serpentarium already. Oh, shipyard. We can build a shipyard here. Interesting. I guess we'll build a castle here because this thing is like undefended. Otherwise, or like lightly defended, too lightly for my taste. And we'll build a ranch in San Francisco. So actually, the town is developing. Here we can build this. We can build this. I guess we can build the skeletons in every single town. And yeah, because of my amount of towns. Which is pretty good. So, the expansion has slowed down because I'm like, yeah, trying to also explore the middle here. But also we have like more heroes. I mean, I can just technically camp my own continent even if I don't have a town portal. Because, I have so many towns. But I think there's more content on Europe and Africa combined. So I don't want to let like just one AI kind of get away with the game there. Let's do this. Might as well just accept that. Okay, spyglass, that's interesting, but not too impactful. And then here, water elementals. Let's well just do this. Advances ballistics. So, Morton. Is it possible? I mean, like, well, he didn't quite level up the way he was supposed to. You know what, actually, let's get Morton out of the water. Let's get Melchior here. He can do this, he can restore his mana, he can be made like faster. Then, City Hall. How much money are we making? We're making 30,000 per turn, which is insane, but still somehow not as good as we would have liked. Can I actually take the North Pole or no, is my question. Well, they don't have this, and I need like a hero who can tag me some spells. So, unless, I mean, sure. Luna can do that, and basically in the next turn she can tag me some spells. She can tag me these two. The tier 2 spells, which are gonna be hopefully, yeah, the Orb of Firmament is gonna be good enough. So fine. Butter's gonna chill here, then he's gonna land here and basically do the entirety of the island. We're gonna see if there's something good in the North Pole or not. Or if it's like a giga scam. Then Zilare is here. He might land on the very edge here. I wonder if that's any good or not. Then Haugir. Oh, we have the mana orb, because we have all the items for that. Except 2 of them are like on a different hero, but still. Pretty good. Then we have like an artifact merchant here. Morale doesn't actually give me anything because I'm undead. Everybody's undead here. Everybody has already died once. Imagine that. Oh gosh, my army split is not that good here. So, anyway, we'll do this. Do this. Do this. And I get to hit the skellies, sure. Like, do we do this for the mounts? I mean, we have plenty of resources, so yeah, we definitely should. And yeah, we don't want to accidentally. Followers, I think we will take them. 4 elephants lost on an island. Then what's happening here? So Tancred. Quickly do this. Quickly do this. He needs more than... I don't know, actually he only needs 1,000 experience more, so then he can do... where is that learning stone? He can go for that learning stone. Salmar can grab the beholders. He can do the beholder fight with the chain, I think. Not good. Really not good. I guess we just haste. Hit. Do that. Good, but like too bad or too slow. Then, hopefully, pathfinding, yes. The armadillos, sure thing. We got some more armadillos. Then, do we want the war machines? The war machines would help us. Yes, the war machines would help us indeed. This man will be faster the next turn. So yeah, do this. Go back up here. You were so attracted to the library that you kind of like lost your way, I guess. I guess we can go like up here, do all of these objectives, and then go back, rotate in the middle. Somehow like that it would make sense. Oh yeah, we kind of did very, very massively slow down now with our advancement. I feel like here, as I did say before, we could... Okay. We don't have the troops. But we will do this, the 18 will remain. Do we have any swamp troop moving troops? We don't. That's like a bit of a shame. So anyway, we have mammoths here who can be upgraded. And we don't have yetis here who can be upgraded, which is a bit of a problem. I wish we can get like regulars. Yetis, but that doesn't really help much. So, Dury. Learn a secondary skill. I wonder what that could be. Scholar. No, thank you. So yeah, now is a great question. Do I actually, let's say, try to go for this with Dury? She is able to like stone skin. Like do a very strong stone skin. I also wonder what the Pandora box is all about. Maybe we do this. We just like replace the shooting stacks. Because the phoenixes will just gut them anyway, right? So then here... Oh yeah, I also need to get like an artifact merchant in one of the towns. That... So I can like sell a bunch of like useless... A bunch of useless arties. Unearthed graves. No shipyard yet. I guess we can buy out these. Savannah. Manufacture. I kind of want to develop the towns a little bit more, so... once again, manufacturing. Here. 10, sure. Unearthed graves, sure. Everything that is just like cheap. So it's like a no-brainer. I guess we're gonna build the hay bins. This... I wonder what the AIs are doing in Europe, but we'll actually see. I really hope that the month is not going to be a plague month. I could do like a pretty big army rally with just like the towns on the shore side. So, where's this? Sadness. Damn it. And then, okay, we'll do this. And then, once again, Morton can just go back in the boat. So then Morton will be like a sacrificial man. Sadly enough, he'll just have to go there. Then, Luna. You have a bunch of, like, spell points, but the question is, can you actually defeat these Black Knights? I think you can, and I think you should. So we will get, like, a gold mine. They're, of course, gonna make it difficult. Hold up, actually, wait, we have, like, this thing. I wonder if they will, like, not go there now. Oof. I think they should be walking there, like, the majority of them. Okay, cool, they did. 30, I mean... This guy can take that dwarf out. Okay, expert fire magic. So Luna, you are of like a fire magician. We don't really have many fire magicians, but we're not gonna get many either, so I'll do this. We can give you that. We can give you actually like a stoic watchman maybe, so you could like actually sell things. Actually, this artifact is like very good for Todd, and then Todd. This castle army doesn't really do us any harm. I think these two are like not gonna do much though. There's gonna be phoenixes, so I do expect to be like hit. Like this or this and the Thant hit. So sure, okay, Todd. Todd is gonna be able to clear basically everything very soon. Then here I think Luna will be able to clear the Crusaders at the very least. And I'm kind of shocked that there isn't a town like here somewhere. We do want to get like the resources that are close to the water so nobody else can get them afterwards. So then Solomon wants to buy the war machines. Oh, actually this is like completely incorrect. Oof. Oof. I mean, yeah, I kind of tried to salvage it after I messed up on the setup. Didn't think about that. I was like, this is just gonna be like, you know, a standard battle, right? Don't no need to really think about it, but no. Horrible. Okay, at least we got stoned a little bit, so... And of course, we don't even have like that strong of a magic at the moment. Okay, well, yeah, we did more damage. So... This that we never took with anybody else. And are we level 10? We are level 10, so I guess we can take the library. And yeah, that would be that. Just do that. Then over here, if we could land Zilare like right here, that would be... Actually, we can land him right here. That's pretty good. So then he can clear up all of this, even though he's like a navigation man. I still think it's valuable for him. He would be like freeing up a slot, and we can get Alamar back into rotation again. Hold up. Shoot. Stand still. I guess we want to block it with at least something. I guess we can do this. And then I guess we want to do this. And I guess then we want to do this. Cool. Cool. We're able to actually do things. So here, we probably want to buy like everything. Silver for silver, sure. Wood for wood, we can't actually afford that. I guess we can afford this, this, okay. Black market, just because we have a few interesting things. Okay, so I guess we can sail and check out if there's anything there. So this man took... That is gonna go there. Got 1,000 experience. Okay, then Guatemala. So I guess what we're doing is we're buying out these. I don't want to lose the genies. I don't want to lose the archers. And I feel like actually having... Yeah, like this would be kind of decent. We have the tanky guys and we have one that explodes, so just in case the bird wants to take the bait. I guess we can try to like make a bless. We already had that. So let's see if these magical cities have something special going for them or no. Okay, well that was that. I guess everybody can bless up and set the detonation. And yeah, actually if we had resurrection, maybe we Wouldn't be quite losing any troops at all, so... Then, the stone skin. Armadillos. The phoenixes are back, even buffed up, so... Like this. Like that. Wait. Okay, cool. Cool. So, expert armor. Fantastic stuff. Is there like a... No, there's basically... Okay, this town is like a handicapped town. Besides the fact that there's like a magic university or... we can build a magic university rather. I guess we grab this and I guess we grab the phoenix though. Shield. Shield is here. So we do have like a... We got a couple spells. And we do have like a maximum speed creature, which is something. Pandora box is like... AI didn't take it, so I don't really trust it at the moment. And I think actually what I will do is we'll do this and we'll replenish our mana a little bit. So then Dury will move out in the next turn. That should be good. Okay, so then we probably want to be doing some minimal building at least. What do we have in the tavern, by the way? Ooh, Wyona. Everybody said she looks like an Indian. So yeah, we have our Indian in our tavern. Didn't notice before, but now I noticed. Could have bought her out. Do we want that though? I guess this town is like building like a castle. I guess we will wait for some more ore, right? Or maybe I have to generate some more ore, make some more ore myself. Where is Atlanta again? Okay, here, so kind of well, there is potential for that town being useful. A bit sad, I was kind of hoping for like a high level mage guild, so maybe we would get something like implosion or a summon, but no. It looks like these towns are kind of useless, so yeah. Maybe I should not have stuck around in North America for as long as I have. However, I feel like in the beginning of the next week I can just like amass a huge army. Which may be involving some of my tier 7 creatures, but then again I'm not gonna have like crimsons, am I? I have some heroes who are like still farming there, so they're gonna be good defenders. And then, ooh, 28,000. The capital is preparing for the war. 20 additional halflings, 18 mechanics, 17 those 8 automaton, 6 all available to recruit in New York. The capital is gearing for war, that's pretty cool. Nowhere else but the capital, You know what? I'm also thinking a little bit about... Maybe... small chest. Anyway, Morton is gonna go sailing here. He'll look for trouble. Todd here is... Okay, we got the gem mine, which I think is something we didn't actually have before. Small chest, but... First one. Okay, now with the eyes, we will actually maybe be able to see. Cool terrain. Okay, they go for the bait. I wonder actually if we should. I think we should slow them down still. Delete those. First all of them at once, cool. Okay, then that. We don't have any splash damage, do we? We can do this, we can do that, we can do this. even double damage on that, which was unnecessary. So, you enter the Rikti Hut and talk to the magician. Tells you of places near and far. So, we can actually see some interesting locations. Oh, what is this? Oh, like two cities together. But then again, we also have places like that. Then these places we've already seen. These three in the North American. But we saw 3 locations here. So what is this? Nuke. Is this like Greenland or Iceland? Then we have Valhalla. I don't think this exists, but sure. And then we have Arkalagensk, Constantinople and Sofia. Okay. And then Mecca. Constantinople, Sofia, 2 together. Very interesting. So yeah, this... What do we see? We see Picodrome with some low tier troops. Here we see Brissa here with some tier 7s and some low tier troops. Here, Olema doesn't have too much going. They have like another town though, which is also like pretty close. Valhalla is like not there, and then this guy, just the red guy, just has some like mines here. It's pretty interesting. So, I don't know what the Pandora box is about. I guess we will have to find out very soon, right? And I guess, well, let's see. Start. Can't really do much about that. Guess we can haste up and like just wait. Oop. Didn't realize they could reach. But they would reach. Guess we will cure. Potentially we could reduce some casualties. Potentially at least. So. But yeah, okay, water magic is going to be more useful than tactics. Yeah, Todd, what is tactics? Tactics has been... Tactics was useful for a small bit there in the early game. Okay, we can do this. And then, hold up, we want to actually go and check out North Pole. So we have the orb, of course. But yeah, we do... Okay, 14. I don't remember Phoenix is living in the North Pole, but sure. Deal with those, so on the beers. Okay, what is in the North Pole? Once again a Phoenix. Phoenix exists in the North Pole, and then we don't really have too much else in the North Pole, which is a bit sad. Well, Dragon Blood doesn't really help us with that. We could have the infinite thing. We need like maybe like something that gives us Armageddon though. What I would also like is maybe somebody to check the Pandora box. You know? Anyway, yeah, Phoenix. I guess we could stick around here, but then it's like... We don't really need the mana. What would we do? We would like... Yeah, we wouldn't really do much. I guess here we would summon a boat. Summon a boat, maybe like try to get it there. I feel like Todd actually would be most useful if he went back here. Went here and then basically got double supplied by these towns, or maybe like even triple supplied. Then here, okay, well I guess experience is more valuable. Learning, ooh, pathfinding, okay. Zilare got the assignment. Earthquake. Followers. I didn't check how many, 33. But yeah, we don't have a Conflux town, we don't have a real Conflux town, that is. One that would be like actually happy to supply us with the high tier troops. So yeah, we can't really do that. So here, automaton explosion, automaton explosion, do this. We should use at least one. nothing here, so this. Earth magic. Okay, cool. So this, okay, we can pick up the artifact afterwards. Then Tancred. Expert estates. And then before we send you to the town, I guess you can maybe take this. So Tancred in this town. 4th level units. I think we might have stats. Okay, better to this than nothing. Better like at least half units than nothing. Then here, we definitely want Dury to take these. We don't have the... I think for the level 2. We do want level 2 spells though, so actually hold up. Level 2 spells like, yeah, these two. Those are the ones that we wanted. Christmas, okay, that's that. Pandora box is really scaring me. Very iffy, honestly. Then here, there's like gonna be quite a few kobolds. Okay, then Dury is gonna be resupplied and ready to go. Zilare has a bunch of units. Okay, hold up, we need to find... this man, okay, look, we found him. Melchior is also interesting, but like not really. Melchior is like, he just had the navigation basically, and that's that. So then Solomir, I guess some things. Oh yeah, we didn't do a Nagabank, did we? Here. Oh yeah, here we could also like, we could... But no, first things first, we do this, so we would have like more potential mana after a recovery. Okay, cool. Do this. Then do that. Then do this. And then Los Angeles is probably just gonna be a same city that is like... Maybe Los Angeles can be built up, but doesn't seem to do appealing to me. I'll have to do some strategizing for the Nagas though. So here... I guess Haugir can take this, which helps us with the navigating part. And with the dissipation. It's very valuable actually being in the water here, because of all the loot you can get. Skull helmet. It's worse than what we already had, but sure. Greater flail, that is slightly better. Yeah, imagine that, you're just sailing in the water and you're getting like the stats. Okay, cool. So yeah, we can very, very quickly finish off the corner of the map. Then here... Luna does have the... What would you call it? The mana to win this one. I feel like this would be good, right? Like they would just actually just do that, right? Oh, one of them. This is why I kind of prefer... Okay. I'm doing like regular damage spells because actually I feel it works. I guess this. The one came through, sure. I mean, okay. Wisdom. Cool. Do this. Okay, upgrade, but you can't move that much. Then I guess here. Oh yeah, Alamar wanted to... Alamar was like already pretty good. We kind of just like left him for no good reason. I should probably mean Zilare. Yeah, Zilare is like a novice compared to Alamar. He already has like a bunch of stats even and everything. So, hold up. I want to do... Wait, I want to do this. Oh wait, I don't have the ability to cast against... I need to find like an area of effect spell actually, or we need the Scholar of the Chain from Solomar. I'm kind of surprised I haven't done that yet. Okay, here at least we can like get the Sulphur Dune. For very little. Oops. We could resurrect like 1 or 2 even back, but I don't think it's worth it. Small micromanagement. Cool. Look at that. Then I think Zilare can actually clear out all of these. I just wanted to be here for the mammoths, to be honest. Be here for the mammoths, and then... yeah, we can go back to this town. So, this town. What does this town need that it doesn't have yet? I guess we can build a Shaman Stain so we can get more troops. Then here, we could also potentially build a Shaman Stain. We have a castle, so yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, we need a level 1 mage guild, which doesn't exist in this town for some reason. That is pretty sad. Pretty silly as well. 2000, okay, here. This town definitely needs a castle. And now we're gonna be overspending, I feel like. The fact that New York actually randomly just got troops was also pretty good. So here, I guess Unearthed Graves is like a very small investment. Here, yeah, this town is not gonna be built. Vancouver, it's already like kind of pretty good. Already built. This here. Citadel is very like a small investment for the value at the moment that it would give. To Denver, Havana, Shaman Stain, but no, I don't think we will. I think we will indulge in that. Here we have 6 different troop tiers, so we definitely should. I think we should even do this. Okay, then here. I was thinking about Serpentariums, but I decided against it. And yeah, I guess so to make the rallying easier afterwards. And just do this like a small upgrade, and I guess we will be upgrading the halflings everywhere. So, yeah. I guess it's time to actually just rally and go, and we can leave the American Midland unexplored, because we don't really need it. And then let's see what kind of a big army the AI has cooked up. Now that I think about it, I probably could have already been in Europe and like taking over their cities. Not even talking about the Blunder and the South America. Well, to be fair, they kind of randomly also had a hero in the north. I did snatch quite a few artifacts from the water, but I feel like I should have built an artifact merchant and sold quite a few of them. Because yeah, now there will have plenty of heroes in the water. Oof. Imagine landing for that. So yeah, Morton. I guess Morton will just be like a regular hero who will try to like harass them a little bit. Luna probably needs to go back to a town. Like, nobody's gonna be exploring this side. I guess in that case we will also have the other guy on the water. Zilare. Could send him in a boat, but no, let's send him off of here. And then we can put him in a town. So, like, hold it, like, 1, 3, 5, 6, and 7, okay, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eh, kind of YOLO. Okay, it kind of worked out the way I wanted it to. The bounces went correct places. And then here, this one we can just pull up. And then we can also finish her off, so good. Good. Oof. Could you not run like that? Okay, cool. So, only lost armadillos, which is kind of what we were thinking about. But ideally wouldn't lose anything, but still. So, Solomar can now, yeah, go to San Francisco. Because this is like, hold up, the end. Does he take the catacombs? Does he take the units from the San Francisco? Maybe, maybe not. I feel like maybe these halflings, the upgrades we would take. Okay, Todd. This box is pretty scary for me still. Because the AI didn't want to take the box here. And they had like that Christian with a pretty big army. So I'm like a little bit paranoid about that. Okay, Dury, finally about time. We'll probably take a long time ago to like move out, but hey. Better late than never, eh? So, kobolds, kobolds, kobolds. Then, we want to get the big archer stack here. We want to get the big mammoth stack and this stack. Big stack here, big stack here. We can leave these behind, I think, now. And then the question is, do we leave... I think I actually want to leave the Phoenix behind as well. Because he's like super fast, but he doesn't give me any like real utility, you know? And then... if we probably have this artifact, the combination one. Don't have that though. Dury, what would you... okay, that was Scholar, and it was like a waste of time. So, actually, let's go to the other side of the canal. Let's see how close there was a town here. Well, not too close anyway, but there was a stable here, so yeah. Definitely a missed opportunity. Inexhaustible cart of ore. Haugir definitely needs to like leave. Whoop, some things behind. Next time he's in a town. Okay, so we looted a bunch of treasures from the island, from the water again. So here, I guess I could land here, but I feel like this two-way portal is gonna be like in both directions is gonna be guarded. Also, I could go here and I could actually check if there's anything valuable there, but no. I feel like I have to just go in this direction. Okay, New York wanted to fight. I think it's time to maybe have like a spells, but no. We can go spellless with a big army. Show them that the only magic you need is might. Can't get rid of the states. This town has grown quite a bit. Actually, this is Ottawa, right? This is this town. This town can reinforce us very greatly. Here we do want to take kobolds. Catacombs for Denver, that's like less exciting. I need to build it up during the week, but like... then here actually we finally have the ore. Here, I guess we will build a research silo. Mexico City, because we're still constantly lacking, like either wood or ore. Build this. Doesn't need anything. I guess we can get the vampire upgrade here because it's like the most convenient location. I guess we would need like a guy from here, going from here. Going from this town to the edge. I do feel like that would be very, very good. No, skipped through a couple of towns. Okay, never mind. So... and then these conflux towns, what do we do with them? Maybe something very basic like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Basic things like yeah, just basic things. Here, like so we can build up the economy. Okay, cool. Ooh, Novasol is here again. Hello, and I might seem like an butt. Okay, wait, I want to check the opponent's turns before I keep reading. The ancient lore of the Novasol. Teal. I'm surprised that there's 5 of them on the other side and they haven't eliminated each other. I'm also kind of like wondering how exactly that orange player landed, like how he ended up here. Maybe he was here and he summoned a boat and then he landed here and then he just went around. Something like that. He cooks me on Reddit. He makes fun of me all the time. Rustman, Novasol. No, on Novasol I will play that Immortal Pig. That map seems like very cool, conceptually. So, we have Reykjavik here, but we are gonna be like scouting a little bit with Morton, right? Ah, somebody has been here. So, I feel like actually Morton. Ooh, there's thunder outside. I'm kind of worried my internet doesn't like randomly break because of that. So, I think we will land here and we'll like snatch the resources. Because that feels like a good idea. Okay, then, Todd. Todd is like hella fast. Actually, what even is this? Bro is like faster than the universe. Oh, actually, hold up. Bro, I could like really upgrade the angels. I could like really have upgraded the angel. Well, you know what I can do? We can take away the army that isn't like giga fast. We can upgrade the angels. Does she have a summon boat? She has a summon boat. So she can do this. She can then 1, 3. Yeah, she can do this summon boat and then sail, and we will have more movement points in the water. I almost want to do something similar here for Todd. Todd can do this. Todd can also do this. Todd is such a man. He can go in that boat. If only we had like a small bit of movement points. Oh, this was like perfect. So, what we could sacrifice for somebody else. Sure. Okay. Good. So, so take everything here. This man has a helm of enlightenment. I feel like, well, if we're gonna have like a hero defend, yeah, we might as well leave like a Hellstorm helmet. Sure thing. I don't see a problem with that. I will do. Actually, don't even mind having a pixie here for speed. All of the other artifacts here are like less relevant though, right? Yeah. So, then Todd. Todd is like... he's very close to level up actually here. Maybe actually he could like run through here, but no, if this is like way too slow, we just go into the boat. We go into the boat and we're like gonna be ready. We're gonna be like here. Somebody's gonna deliver the army over there to us. Actually from here maybe we want, like as I said, we would want to look at under Thorgrim. Thorgrim can go to the skeleton converter and he can cook up some good skeletons. Delicious skeletons. I do think these troops we will take though. But then again, how do we... What units do we have here? Can you guys hear the thunder outdoor? Or not? I think we don't take the Walking Deads, or rather we take the Walking Deads, but we take them in a more compact way. Delicious meat. So, we probably take these. We definitely take these, like the only shooters. We're gonna take the flyers, and we definitely take these. Then... Yeah, that's that. So... Thorgrim is just going as fast as he can. Then he'll be able to go into this town amazingly enough. Then a new hero will be given. The ability to move. So... Aha, Christian is here. So, I wonder if Christian is strong enough to battle at Dury. Probably is, yeah. And actually I would probably like to fight him outdoors. Bro even has angels. Kind of like sketch to fight him. But Dury is strong. Dury's troops are strong. Mammoth's strong. I mean, you know what? Maybe we should actually do it like this. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We go and look if they have another town first. And then, Bogota. Yes, exactly. He's looking for another town, then I think we just do this. Maybe actually the elephant. Just like send him in. ship him in. Oh no. That's too good, just like have him in. Send it. Delete this, okay, cool. Elephant with the fire shield. We already had like that. Bro went outdoors. Do this. Ooh. Okay, he sent his elephant. Mr. Rune Master is like insane though. Then this guy can't really do much. Then here, 1 to 2 of... I guess. Mr. Elephant and then Mr. Elephant. Oh boy. Mr. Elephant was like crazy good. Then actually we finally have mass haste. Then we can actually finally buy out these dudes. Then... maybe, just maybe. Okay, then here have some mining crew. And then... do we leave her in the town? Kind of, I feel like that's a little bit sketch. Especially with like... I feel like we should be building, at least a little bit. And actually, you know what if we don't leave her in the town? What if we just run around? I feel like there should be another city here, like the Brazil's capital, right? Ooh, we can check university, that's pretty cool. So then, Haugir, an NPC chest, that's classic at this point. Bandit of Courage. I think the sailing necklace is still better at the moment, but it's like a pretty close. This is like less exciting. Little island, but I feel like it's not. Well, This man wants to be useful on the land, I will oblige him. However, he will not be like landed immediately. Mana orb, okay. Okay, we have like a bigger mana orb, which is cool. Okay, here we need to do this. Here we need to do this. Bird of perception. Okay, sure. Go there. This little island, not really worth. Maybe that would be something up Zilare's alley. Zilare is like very slowly clearing. Maybe pathfinding, like navigation, sure. Zilare can clear this. And then Solomar. Also, sadly, one of the jokes at the moment. Here. So, I guess Tancred just needs 1 stacks. And that's it. So, Solomar actually has the troops needed, right? And I guess we can just basically go fight everything one after the other. Earth magic, okay. That helps. That actually helps. Pasis, I will actually take them. I feel like they're very good creatures, even in small quantities. Even without a rampart town. Okay, advanced air magic. We could have gotten the scholar there, but we didn't. We can do this, we can check this. Okay, Solomar is also contributing now. So here, I guess we can mind over poor. Well, I guess we can build this. These other towns. Oh boy, why am I poor suddenly? Didn't I have like 1 billion gold? I do have like 1 billion gold. But where is it? I think guest is to... wait, you realize I'm just kidding. You're an odd guy, but so am I. ISO. Yeah, that do be like that. The same type of people usually attract each other. Goats... no. Oh, Red is here. He's actually taking stuff. I unironically wouldn't mind losing Morton, because at this point he's just like a resource pickup hero. And I feel like at this point that's like one of the last things we should be doing. But then again, the map is so rich that it's like everybody just has enough resource. Ooh, green actually is able to take that down. But once again, they don't take the Pandora box. I feel like the Pandora box is like Azores as well as Guardians. I should probably check with somebody. It would be like, imagine like 5 of each exotic dragon, then like some enchanters in the middle, some sharpshooters and like a troll stack. Then the capital's preparing for war. Ooh. New York is once again Giga Chading it up. Do this, and then Morton. I feel like you can just take that. So who's this? Oh, we don't see because they like almost hit their hero. Well, they did hide their hero, but that was not like 400. I actually wonder, what if I do this? Imagine being greedy when you have like this much gold. Ah, almost, but it worked out. Being greedy was the correct play here. So then, since we have like, I guess we can buy Wyona in the other town anyway. Buy a book. Then actually we have here this, so we can upgrade the this. We can upgrade the rates here. That's amazing. We can upgrade the Walking Deads here. This is amazing. Always wanted to upgrade the Walking Deads. I will even upgrade this one null. The sound he made, he was not too happy about that. Okay, then Todd has the tent. He never got the thing, but I think I didn't take it for him because he didn't have armor. He wasn't leveling up into good things. So skeletons, I think I should leave like this. So where is Bron now? Bron is like this far. Can he reach? He can reach like here. I feel like this is like a pretty good location to be in. Okay, so Luna. Luna failed to summon a boat once, twice, thrice. There is a 50% chance, brother. I definitely have some boats that can be summoned, right? I'm not like, yeah, there's like a, this is my boat. So Luna should be able to summon a boat. Whew. Thankfully she wasn't a complete fool, but she was very close to being one. Then she can reach to like here. So Todd does not have navigation, which means he's a bit slower on this here water side. So actually we can do, we can have him be like here, which means Bron can also be like here. Then Dury. We can put you in a boat, but no, you need to be like a land fighting hero. I feel like you have reached like your thing. Ah, so yeah, this is how they got there. Then here, one extra level. Just luck. I feel like we'll take the defense skill and then we'll go down. That would also be pretty good, right? Should be pretty good, I mean. Okay, here. Maybe let's go to the edge first and then sail back. I did kind of want to land on them, but like not that much incentive to do it now, so one rate is fine for not having to do any combat. Charm of Mana. We have picked up yet another Charm of Mana with Haugir. Quite interesting. So here, ooh, if I can be like perfectly landing on this, I mean, sure. How can I not take that? That's like a basically perfect thing. So then also Mr. Unicorn. Foolish Unicorn, fight my mammoth 1v1. That's what I thought. We can't even get one. This is too good. He's too tanky. He got one. Oh no. I can't believe that that happened to me. I almost thought, well, of course this guy's stats are like a bit too low for these to be indestructible, but I'm still a bit sad and shocked about that. So, in gargoyles, we will fight these. I guess we'll accept that. So, expert water magician. Cool. Purple dice. And then actually we can finally like let out Should be finally able to let out the this man from this town. Then Solomon here. But peace, diplomacy. Diplomacy is interesting, but it's like also not interesting because I don't want it. Like, you know what I mean? And then a bunch of resources, then we can actually have a jump on available to us. Okay, so New York. Since New York is like looking to fight, the big fight, I think New York will be getting this dwelling, just in case. Just in case New York decides that, hey, we want to actually like a good fight, and here we will upgrade these. Here we don't need anything because we just upgraded the... She doesn't need anything. She doesn't have a spell, she doesn't need a spellbook. Trust. This thing will need a castle at the end of the week. Here we have that. I don't even know what this town is, sure. City Hall, but we needed a blacksmith, of course. We're still like... I like the fact that we still have towns that don't even have like basic 2000 gold city halls. Like we cannot afford that. It's like not viable. This town is like kind of like a waste. I mean, if they... I can't defend it. They will just take it if I... You know, if they land and they want it, they will take it. I can't really do anything about it. This, then Citadel, so I could get more Phoenixes, but then we don't have the Vault of Ashes. That's like, you know, not relevant. North Pole. The North Pole is like... Is the North Pole like even defendable? I guess I could check the box here, but yeah. Maybe we could get a hero who can summon a boat. And then here, this is the newest town, but there's nothing really relevant here, so... Orange Christian. Probably on one town. Everybody else looks like they have more than one town. Ooh, they took that. Oh no, Melchior. 2, 2, 5, 11, hold up, 11, 18, sure. Okay, they took that town. So we now have a free hero slot, which is great because I can actually do things. Once again. Actually, Thorgrim was like a candidate for getting like the states up, right? By the way, Zarfax has made me so much money, even with that 250 gold. It's actually crazy. He's been sitting in the town with making 250 gold, basically the whole game. So, is Zilare good enough for a... No, he isn't. Like, for a library, but no, he's not. So, actually we can do this, and then I guess we can do this, and then 350 gold man was on his little adventure, but ultimately the adventure turns out not to be that relevant. So here, here, and here, 1, 2, 3. I think the one automaton, probably the goats are better at this point. Yeah, and City Hall finally needs to be built here. Cool. Could get like maybe I could have gotten maybe a yacht in here, but hey. And yeah, Alamar. Maybe here we could have gotten a... I don't know, actually, hold up. He still has like empty places. I feel like he should be the one who's like being given the privilege to learn things in the Mage Guild. I mean, yeah, she's gonna be like just like taking level 4 spells and bringing them to everybody. For fun, you know? So then Bronn. What is Bronn doing? Unfortunately, well, we can get the skeletons. The rest of these troops we can't really level up at the moment. Bit of a shame, so Bronn is like taking them back. And after that, Thorgrim, I guess, will be free once more. Dury grows stronger. Skill by skill, and I actually do like this. Ah, well, I wonder if there is a town here. Please let me be right. There is a hill fort here, which is also like pretty privileged, to be honest. No town, but a hill fort. And are you close to level up? You are not really close to level up, but I feel like you should be fighting things. Then Luna is here. Haugir is here, and we do actually have like pretty good things. Followers. A storm elementals. They can just protect from air, and actually I do like that, a Solomar especially. So, we have so many good heroes, actually, so 1, 2, like 3, 4. I think Solomar should be able to do this. Do we have a mass haste? No, but we have a mass slow. Pretty good as well. Oh no, we're not blocking one. Gonna get shot in the face. Yeah, we already got a stone thrown in our face. Too bad. Too bad. Okay, air magic, cool. So, that's that. Okay, I can't believe we saw this like on basically week 1 and we haven't taken it yet. And also the sawmill here, it's just like there's too much stuff to do on this island. I guess we can go back here, go down here with Solomar, then go bounce back up here. And then we can bounce down here and bounce up to the Ohio Dragon. Oh, and then Solomar will finally have cleared everything, so... yeah, Zilare doesn't need to do anything, he's just standing there. Maybe Zilare has potential, 350 gold though. I feel like every time I'm like looking at a hero, I'm like, ooh, this guy's giving 350 gold. So no, he doesn't have anything other to do in his life. Doesn't have anything else in his life that is like worth living for. 350 gold or bust. Like then I feel like Leona can actually be made super duper fast, and then the next turn she can give us what we need. And then maybe we would be like, leaving the Necro army behind. No, we need to use the Necro army because we have it like from 3 different towns already, like rallied up. Okay, then the Haugir. I feel like we need to like have like an RT merchant as well. Like build an RT merchant here. Next turn, guaranteed. Okay, so we need 70 sulfur for this Giga Shield. That's cool. Okay, we got the Giga Shield. The Ogre Fist helmet, this would matter. And then maybe the luck items. Even though we already have like quite a bit of luck, but there's some... I feel like this is definitely always going to be useful. The Ogre Shield, the helmet might be useful. We already have the dragon thingy, and then basically... yeah, these two are not that useful, so yeah. We need more money, we're like... an infinite apparatus. Consuming everything. Growing like actually like a virus. And then, hold up. Do we have like a town here? Okay, no. Build something cheap in these towns. Once again, I do think the other towns like the Necro, Bulwark, and the factory towns all are producing 2,000 gold. So I'm making 40,000 gold without the Grail, by the way. Which is pretty insane. Ooh, Ron is here again. Okay, look, there are gonna be some very epic battles. Well, I've been playing this for 7 hours already. Hell yeah, I should have gone faster to the opponent's side of the map. Now there's gonna be some very big battles in rapid succession, I feel like. I didn't expect that. I mean, XL maps with many towns and 8 players do usually take a long time. But this one is just so dense with content. And there's like a bunch of towns everywhere, a bunch of roads everywhere. No exotic dragons though. which is a bit of a shame, and also relics are like pretty rare, so that makes them pretty valuable. I feel like Todd is just gonna get the troops. Then he is, because of his giga stats, he's just basically gonna be unstoppable. So I want to build the artifact merchant here, and I mean, okay, look, I'm gonna get these. Maybe total. I mean, maybe we just have like 6 troops instead. 6 troops instead, like, and then have the 5 necro troops. Because otherwise it's like unupgraded halflings. Maybe that's actually the key. I don't know, the unupgraded halflings are like pretty bad. Maybe like unupgraded armadillos are also not. I mean, they have the same, they're just like slower. Fine, we'll just go with these. This is gonna be my troop of choice. How many movement points? Okay, 900. So Todd can go here. Winona interacts with Todd. She takes away the halflings. She gives him these units. So now we have 7 pretty strong units. This is what we're going to be selling. This is what we're going to be selling. We do not need this, even though there's going to be... Well, maybe there's going to be smoke. I don't need this because it's like... Everybody's like... immune, right? And yeah, we don't need the dragon blood elixir. And yeah, this is just in case there's like some smog happening. So now, the AI has bought some things as well, it seems like. I guess we could do 67, I mean, sure. I kind of want this and this for some more, and then hold up, let's buy. Oh yeah, okay. Well, I will have some artifacts, but hey, let's, hold up. Sell this for money, 12k, by the way, cool. This and sell this. So yeah. Have some artifacts once more. So then here, Bron. Thorgrim can be chilling here. This man needs a ship, I think. And in that ship... Yeah, he'll just go and like get estates, I suppose. I could like also get like a few resources with him, but no. That's taking too many sources. I mean, okay, that's that. So, Todd has a giga omega powerful army. I guess the closest whirlpool to him is this one. He is ready to be going and attacking. He's like a machine now. Machine of pure destruction. So, okay, this... I've gotten a few more resources here before I traded, whatever. Slow, okay, Solimer. Oof. I guess we will also be bringing this army. And thankfully the world doesn't like spin around in the left side, so I can only go to the right side. So now that I've explored, the other side is like... Why are we sad? What happened, guys? Can we not do that? I guess we have too many different factions. Just because like a Pegasus exists is like making everybody sad. Actually did this just because he has morals available. Okay, actually that would have saved somebody. A few morale. Okay, cool. Okay, do this, then we can do the double, like the treasury. Do this, do the treasury, go back down here, get tiny bits of scraps. Please have something for me, shipwreck. Okay, thank you. Courage. Best island in the universe, okay. That is indeed the best island in the universe. Actually, bro has his own personal sawmill. I can't even... I can only be jealous of that. I want that, you know. Okay, here we had a few things. Then here... Visited, this is like not worth my time. Not worth my time. Then actually Luna. we'll be able to give this man some troops so he's not losing army while embarking on an adventure. Followers, absolutely not. Get destroyed, fools. Okay, do this. Vampire's Call. Deserted for some time, sure. 9 rams, sure. And I do feel like Dury. And this man together. And these two should be going and attacking. So, but Dury doesn't have wisdom still, so yeah, she's just kind of stuck on low tier spells, which actually is fine because she has like blind. The fact that she has blind kind of makes this okay. So, 1, 2, 3. So this man is now a portable mage guild for level 5 spells. Or level 4, I guess Chain and Clone is pretty fine. Yeah, Chain and Clone is pretty fine, then don't really care about the Phoenix. And then here we can upgrade. We can upgrade. Give me a frigid spur. Upgrade. And then here, give me this, give me that. Okay, cool stuff, yeah. And then he can, like, defend, because he is, like, a resurrection guy. So this man, actually, if we give him the armor, when we get the spell power for him... Well, actually, he's gonna level up, actually, that would be pretty good. Gonna level up, then we're gonna give him... gonna actually get this. We'll give him the power, we'll give him the army from Dury as well. So that will be brilliant. Then... Ooh, Erdemon exists. Cool stuff, Erdemon, right? You exist. So I want to actually buy you out. Get that. I like the fact that... Did you see that movement, by the way? It was like here... Yeah, like this, basically like a 90 degree. It was like more efficient to go on the road than the swamp. That's pretty crazy. Okay, so then we will look for that other learning stone here. Go from that. Cool stuff. Morton is back without the think of a jig, without the shooty thing, without this ballista. That's the name of it. Shooty thing. It is what it is, you know. The war machine that always shoots the blinded enemies. Okay, very soon Todd is gonna just go and destroy everybody. Ooh, that they took a chest. They took a Pandora box. I want to see what's happening on the Tan player. Yeah, because I don't know what's in those boxes. I should have bought like a hero and attacked and then saw what the Guardian was. But I'm still afraid. And what is this? The capital's preparing for war. Oh yeah? Actually, the capital's very much preparing for war, and I feel like this is the same for everybody. So what is happening on this guy? He has like... Phoenixes? Actually, this Manfred is disgustingly strong. How strong is his stats? Ooh, he's also double digits. So, yeah, we definitely needed to, like, attack them quicker before they grew into big monsters, but I feel like it's gonna still be fine. Okay, that's that. And then... here... Los Angeles or not Los Angeles. Like, Solomon is, like, a little bit too weak for Los Angeles. I feel like it's also a bit too late. I don't really see myself having a Giga Angel stack. Although it could be pretty cool to do so. Do this, do this. Expert learning will advance the logistics, so Solomon would be faster. Necklace of Swiftness, my first speed item I think in the whole game. That's pretty cool. Armor of Wanderer. We already had that, didn't we? Yeah, we did have that. Okay, little bits of like resources here and there. We've already visited this. Shielded the Yawning Dead. Okay. If only we could have reached this man, but hey, it's gonna be fine. So, Haugir in the water. Then. Okay, Luna here. And Todd. So Luna can give Todd an open slot. Not really like a give, but like you can have an open slot for him. This... I guess she can use the wharf herself, so... Todd sails here, damn it. That's not what we wanted for an open slot. Like this. Okay, here. This is fine. This is like a fine location to travel to. So, Red or Tan. This Isra seems weaker. But can we land here in the same turn? We can actually land here in the same exact turn. That's pretty good. Yeah, this is pretty good. And then maybe Luna can even actually land there herself, right? A little bit of a slowpoke when it comes to landing, but hey. Todd though has some movement points left over, which is pretty cool. So actually he wants these, and then Luna's army is just like dwarfs and 3 archangels, which is a pretty spectacular army composition. Anyway, we can take this and actually this man. Actually, hold it, let's actually even go here. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of Necropolis troops, so that really shouldn't matter. Anyway, can take this, can actually attack the red player. And can take that. Can we like land any closer? No, we can't, but this is pretty good still. Should maybe here for the... No, we already have... Day 7 we land there when we have the stables. Okay, that's pretty good. So, any spell power? No. I guess we'll leave the... this up to chance. And then Dury has like a turn to kill, I guess. Maybe something useful in the switch up. Estates, damn it. It's useful, but like not for me. Offense, fire magic. I mean, fire magic is on low tier is like not interesting. Level 16 Dury or level 12. I think Mr. Warlock, just because he has the ability to like bring back units. I feel like maybe Dury actually she should get the wisdom if I can find a way to do that. That should happen. So the capital is preparing for war because the capital is always preparing for war. We're doing this. This isn't even my capital, by the way, funnily enough. And then hold up, we need the research cellar probably here. Research cellar peak here. But the fire is not really needed anymore. So actually, hold up. We can get the research silo here, though. And then all these other towns. I guess this one should be like upgraded a little bit. Because we do have that guy chilling here with the automaton extra generator. So I'm pretty sure that we do have all the pieces for the, you know, Legion. So quickly check. Nothing here. Nothing here. Really? Wait. So we have the torso. Loins. Torso, loins. Yeah, these two. And then we only need the head. Do we have the head anywhere? I feel like we should have had the head. Like one of the... Probably like Haugir has the head. No, he has like another pair of legs. Another pair of legs. Didn't we have like... No, we didn't. Actually, that's pretty crazy that we didn't have it. So, anyway, we've already landed on... here. Red tries to go into the boat. I stepped out for a minute. I think he left those green dragons in Ohio alone. Respect. It's like there's in such a random location that there's never a good time to like, you know, go for them. Ooh, okay. Teal is also showing some interest in doing things. Okay, so Todd is gonna show this fool something spectacular. Foolish Isra. Let us fight. Enemy has fled. Damn it, I can't believe you did that to me. And I like the fact that we don't even have enemy dead. We needed like, yeah, we need somebody else to research it for us. Ice Bolt. Anyway, I guess mass slow, because that's basically kind of the best thing. Phoenix resurrected, sure thing. And I guess we can double shoot here. We could have like maybe blind angel because everything else is undead, so that kind of guarantees they will like run away. A bit of a shame, but I feel like that's still relatively fine. So then I guess shield up, just brawl, right? Cool. Dread Knights on Dread Knights, violence. And he runs away. Expert water magic, okay, cool. We have expert water magic, then grab this. Hold up, we can do this. I need a bit of extra exploration. Hold up, we already stepped into that, of course. Nuke. What a town name. He's sad, oh no. Poor Phoenix. Didn't resurrect even. That's what happens when you're sad. I like the fact that he left a bunch of skeletons behind. Oh, we're sad too. Guys, come on. There's just like... What's wrong with fighting alongside literal dead corpses that smell funny? So, let's go actually for the level 3 mage guild. Then, by the way, we have level 4 available as well. I think we should... Should go like here, check what's in the very corner. Go back and then we would have like access to the, to the level 5 mage guild. That would be pretty cool. Go here. We can haste up. One on one, damn it. Rostering level 3, okay, sure. And here, the kobolds for free. Very cool stuff. Then, I guess Solomar will take a defense. Okay, Solomar has kind of like visited a lot of different things now. Then here, I feel like these are an upgrade. The other ones I don't feel like they're an upgrade. So then... day 7, I guess a new... Day we will take this. Go for this town, go around here again. Maybe we could go... This, do this, finally take out everything here, take the angels as well. That would be pretty interesting. So actually also Haugir. Haugir can go here. Then we can actually, resurrect, teach him things. So I feel like this man would be better off... Okay, so we will need some luck items, we will need some attack items, we need this, like literally this copy, a duplicate of the same thing. Here you can have the Ogre Fist part. Oh, actually we're missing only the ribcage. So what do we do? Minus morale for the opponent. I feel like we can all give away the resource items very soon, and also this we can give away very soon. Then this we can sell. This is happy. This we can use for scouting purposes. This is fine. Then here you can actually have this. That's less relevant. I feel like this is like very relevant actually. So then here you can do this. Minus morale maybe instead of plus luck. This plus luck you can also do this. Next to swiftness is also like an interesting thing, but hey. I guess, yeah, the useless necklaces we can like sell. The army did this with the undeads. Oh, and hold up, you would have like 9 or 5, I guess, like, well, but those will merge together. But then these won't merge together, I mean, I feel like this is fine as well, so. This man is a 10th man. Pretty good. And yeah, I do feel like he has basically given... Oh, actually, you know what? One luck item can be given back because we can exchange it for that, and one... Like... Yeah, if we take the pendant, I guess another luck item. Luck is like pretty useful, right? And here we can have like the unluck. Oh, actually we have duplicates, so in that case we can just do this so we don't have duplicates. Okay, cool. So we have exchanged the things. Then Alamar. Alamar became quite a bit stronger. Here, okay, Dury. Dury can give him like cool things, eh? So then, yeah, Mr. Christian. Okay, so Dury. This will help, this will help, this will help, this will help. A shield will help, this will help. So actually, Dury, you will be the one carrying the, like, I guess worse items in that case. Sure. There's things we need to sell, things we need to sell, things we need to sell, things we need to sell. I guess, well... Yeah, we have multiple towns, so why not? Then actually, wait, this is better, why did I not equip that even? This... Coward's way, no. This is potentially useful though, so here... Here you can at least have a shield. So... Anti-berserk, just in case somebody's berserking like crazy. Then... Where did we... Hold up. Oh! Did I leave the black... I think I left the black shard on the other guy. Well, anyway, you can have a helmet because you didn't have a helmet. And you can have a chest piece because you didn't have a chest piece. So here... We just have, like, basically... I guess you can surrender for cheaper. So, this... What do we not need? What is, like, good in the hood? I guess we can give away... Oops. Give away this. Have, like, teleporter guys. The mammoths are, like, interesting but less interesting. I feel like, actually, hold up, we would just teleport in the mammoths and the Jotuns, right? And then... What do we do? Do we, like... Oops, do we, like, chain, maybe? Do, like, Giga Chains and Giga Resurrections? Anyway, Alamar is ready to beat down this Christian. The AI will be like, do you wish to retreat? But no, we do not wish to retreat. We are stronger in might stats as well. So here... What? Oh my god, level 1 spell. What kind of a scam is this? Dury could have gone and fought this battle, but no. Instead we are like left with... Oh my god, what a scam. Anyway, I feel like... In that case... And I can't even teleport. What kind of a giga scam is that? Oh no! I was like, hey, I can resurrect and do things, but no. Apparently not. At least we have runes, which is kind of like the one thing that Dury does not have. Let's just shield up. Can't believe I got scammed like that. the spell on my elephant. No. Pretty sad. Can we like break? Okay, we broke through. Then I guess we just keep like magic arrowing the guys who are like weaker. And I guess the elephant is going in. That's so bad. I was like, hey, I can resurrect, but yeah, this town because it's like cursed ground. I guess I hope this guy actually dies, so we have like something on the there, opening the gate forever. I'm actually rolling down the elephant. Okay. Now this is open, but it has to be like the Yeti that goes and fights. Imagine being scammed like that though, in this shield again. Like these two guys brawling, they really need the shield. Christian with the Giga scam. Dury would be like winning this because she would be like immortal basically. She would still take damage from the towers, but anyway, she would be like very, very strong. Shield for infinity turns. Okay, then, okay, they're fighting with that. Be careful to not accidentally die though. Here. No, the list I don't wish to retreat yet. Not yet at least. So we can do another magic arrow and then we can run away. I will tactically retreat, but bro, I can't believe what a massive scam this was. I guess Alamar is like completely correct to be like given a bunch of well, Dury was given a bunch of the items that needed to be sold, which is like the problem. I can't like actually, well, I need to brawl, but I can't like brawl now. Okay, Haugir, do you have any troops? You kind of do have some troops. So Dury, given this, and she will be given instead of these. She will be given. She can't actually do much. Well, yeah. The hold up, where is? Oh yeah, they have the cursed ground. That's, I guess that's the capital, right? That is an interesting aspect, actually. The fact that there's like only level 1 spells allowed in some towns. Then here we have another learning stone that I never took. However, I mean, Solomon is gonna be going there, right? So we'll just follow him. I guess, yeah, Alamar will just chill here. And yeah, he can't really do too much else. So that's chilling here. What is in the here? I guess we will buy this out. And I guess we will actually build a gantry, because why not? We do need the troops now. We got massively scammed and I can't believe it. Anyway, Thorgrim. Doing something here, then here Luna. Luna doesn't actually have the mana, which is a bit sad. So Haugir here, I guess Haugir will be giving really some reinforcing troops. He needs to specifically stay in the water now. Okay, so Color of Conjuring, then maybe we can also get some troops from over here. Can't believe that though. So are we strong enough actually to win with Luna here? She's gonna have like 4 magic arrows to take this town. Reykjavik. We should at least try, and then we can deposit her in the town. No matter what the score is. So we did this. Is it finally time to build the Serpentariums? Probably was like a long time ago, wasn't it? This town, we still have like a question of what about up north? Then here. I feel like the Shaman Stain also should be like, existing in this town. Like, because it's like a one that can quickly reinforce. It has brewed up enough troops at this point that is like... The fact that I don't have it, it's pretty sad. So... Catacombs over here as well. I'm also pretty sad, I guess. On Necro towns, though. Maybe we should go with the Necro guys. Maybe we should actually have the spell, which is called Animate Dead. That would be very good. That would be like incredibly good. Oh gosh, I've spent so much looking at these same towns. Pretty difficult to follow what was what. This thing can build a... This thing can build a city hall. We have more money than we know what to do with at the moment, but... Actually now the resources have dried up. Funnily enough. Now we only have gold. Only gold, by the way, imagine that. And then actually here, if we're restoring mana, we should do this. I guess we can still get to the resource caches in the middle. This is what I thought would happen. They would attack Dury, but I didn't make 1 stacks. The fact that he could kind of like... He could scam though. I guess go and get slowed down, fool. Bro scammed me with his town defense. Can't believe that. I guess we'll try to get rid of a stack. If we can. Then actually him not being able to reach me. Doesn't really bode too well for me immediately. Cool. And yet Dury is like much stronger as a brawling hero. Let's do a shield. I feel like I need... Not ideal, but okay. And then Christian is also like a guy who likes morales. He wants to be moving multiple turns. Oof. Need to be very, very careful now with Dury. Okay, then we will need to white flag magics with her. Christian the scammer, I can't believe him. Bro was like, oh, I have my special town. A glorious victory. I think I can do better than the AI. Everybody defend. Ice bolt. I can't believe bro was like actually doing okay, same result, sure thing. No other hero, okay, cool. That's like an insult to injury on top of that, so yeah. Anyway, Dury has now returned. The problem is, well, how do we rally the troops now? This town, I'm like worried that there could be something up there, but we never checked. I guess Dury can just like be here. Rebought like here, Ujinova exists. Like this would be fine, so... Actually, and then we need to have a guy be in the city. What is this? This is like a tankard. I mean, yeah, poor manning is basically the best way to travel. No book, no nothing. Okay, sure. Bookless. Pretty sad. Okay, so Solomon will take the Solomon navigation. Solomon could get navigation, then he would be like kind of like a wizard that just spams chain. I feel like, and he would be pretty fast on the water. Because yeah, we don't really have a good way of like traveling. Haugir could be going here, but I don't feel like that's actually worth. So, I feel like actually we should get these. Should like buy out everything in this town, just so they don't have it. Getting Genova, I should have bought Genova. I didn't recognize that I wouldn't have a place to fit her anymore. So here, we have the money anyway, Todd. Level 4, what are we missing for level 4? We're missing a gem, a single gem. Then we buy out the level 4 Mage Guild. What do you have? Berserk and Fire Shield. So, Todd is very curious about what is up here. Ah, the quest hut. Boring stuff, really. So then, Todd, what is your fastest creature? Speed 10. But actually, you can have a speed 11 for one single turn. Then we will build a level 5, and then actually you will be able to do great things. And actually, we don't have a blacksmith, so you don't have a ballista, which is not necessarily bad. There's kind of like a side grenade, I guess. Ooh, Luna. So, let's see if we're able to do this glorious victory for 6 dwarfs. I think we will take it 100%. This town, is it like... Interesting town, but... Ooh. Aislinn? No. Aislinn with a giga army. Anyway, I think Luna will just chill in this town. She will be... not having a good time for sure. But I feel like we can buy out these troops. We can buy out, like, I guess, Nyx's, because it's, like, tanky, I guess. Split these into 2 stacks. Well, we can, like, defend now. So, where is Genova now? Okay, Genova. I guess it will be bought out in this town. 350 gold for life. Okay, this man, he is given education in that. Now he will be doing this. I guess Haugir will have to go underwater. So, Dury. I think we need to get the artifact merchant here, so we could sell all the useless crap. So you need to have this, you need to have this, you need to have this. Legs are for 2nd level units, which is fine. This is also fine, right? We can... Actually, this, we could be getting Cloak of the Undead King. If we have the boots, Dead Man's Boots. We don't really see the Dead Man's Boots. I think... Well, we have a Necropolis, but then also one of the opponents is a Necropolis. So I think what we would do... money, 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 money. I don't really care about this money. Some cheap surrender tactics. What's the chance that there's a Shackles? Famous last words? Probably pretty big, right? Okay, these 2 stack though, which is good. So then, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you have a summon boat? You do have a summon boat. Good. Perfect. Do not fail to summon a boat in the last... Ah, good. Good, good, good. Do this now, and you can jump into the boat. Yeah, Dury. Can do this. Then here we get we can get a foundry, right? Yeah, we can upgrade the foundry. That would be pretty good. Then we can get like a small reinforcing army here. Small reinforcing army for Dury. That would be pretty good. Then I feel like we need to like get... So we don't have like a high level mage guild here, yeah, we're told. We don't have a mage guild. Do you have any spells? You don't... Oh, you do have a book, that's pretty cool. I feel like we will take... These troops then basically will reinforce with whatever we have. If whatever Iona can muster up. Haugir could land here, but he's like weaker than Christian. And he has like more loot. He should have given some of his loot away though. And then I guess we could go sail. We can sail down south here first. They have like another amazing like mine where you have to take like a turn together. Like actually we'll leave this chest because it's like on the way back it would be perfect, right? I wonder if there's anything here. Oh yeah, actually by the way we have the 2 things for scouting, but no, nothing interesting here. Okay. Haugir has done that. Luna will be unfortunately dying, and maybe there would be good to have like a hero here. Okay. Brissa. It's better than not having anybody here. And too bad you can't learn runes. AIs are taking like a long time to play their turns, which has me worried because usually that means they have big armies. They probably also have things to still take. I mean, like this for example, but okay, this was like just a minor cache. Just like an artifact here. Actually, wait, what is that artifact? I didn't check. Imagine if those are the boots. I will be kicking myself because it would be like so good to actually have. That okay, here, Luna's gonna be succumbing. Aislinn is pretty strong. Oh, he has the Oblivion though. Bro has Oblivion ring. Means his casualties are also permanent. 24 doubles this 7. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well he woke me up, which is good. Woke my guy up. He did what? Oh, he summoned. Okay, well, Luna died, which is pretty sad to Aislinn. We will need to just have like one hero who's like really strong. I think Dury will have to be given all the artifacts like the Helm of the Heavenly Enlightenment, so she can like actually brawl down, and I really need like first aid on her. The capital's preparing for war. No juggernauts. I knew the discrimination would happen. It's always against it, the juggernauts. Juggy's disrespected. So, anyway, what did we want? We wanted to buy out these. Buy out these and these. Buy out these and these. Whoops. Well, actually, hold it. Then... I can take those. So, anyway. Solamer. Can fight these Dread Knights. And yeah, everyone's gonna have like very strong heroes, which I don't mind. Oh, actually. Bro, Solamer, where's your like stats though? Where's your defense stat, brother? Why are you so weak? Just at least is doing some damage. I guess these are like tier 6 creatures, so I shouldn't really complain that I'm like not demolishing them. Still though, why am I not demolishing my tier 6 creatures? The fact that we have this now. Pretty cool stuff, okay. We do that, then I want a level 5 spell. Give me that. Level 5 spell. Implosion, very good, very Gucci, highly Gucci. In fact, this army that Todd has doesn't even look that mighty, to be honest. So, I want to go here, want to see what they have. This is like a whole lot of nothing in the island. Let's protect Tic Tacs, which is good. And then I guess we jump into the boat, right? Yeah, we probably jump into a boat. Nuke doesn't have anything interesting. I guess I could go to Valhalla. I guess I should be like trying to like go behind them, if that makes sense, because it's like another edge of the map. Where's the speed? Actually, that's pretty useful, potentially. Even now, Ring of Life. NPC chest, very interesting. Highly useful as well in NPC chest anyway. White Eye of the Dragon. A little bit of gold. And then here, and then actually Christian. Probably gonna be retaking this town, which is a bit of a problem. With this, then 1,000 here. Oh, actually, hold up. Erdemon, did you visit? Yeah, no, you only have 2,000 gold, which means you didn't visit, or your 2,000 experience, which means you didn't visit this little thing, which you should have. Then, what do we do here? Okay, Dury. So we can do this in the next turn because we don't actually have like a good reinforcing army. Catacombs 5522. Okay. And we can also upgrade, even though there's gonna be only 3 worms. That's still something. I wonder if she should have actually been... No, but actually she can't really get those necro troops. Like actually Giga Vampires would be pretty good. But yeah, reinforcing from around here, from around the world is like pretty problematic. So then, what do we want? Reinforcing from all around the world. This definitely, right? Then maybe these. 50 of those. I mean, we're kind of using a lot of those. Armadillos. I'm actually broke, like I can't believe it. We could take like a bank loan. Take like another bank loan. Even with all the estates and 350 gold heroes, I'm like broke somehow. Cannot believe that. Should actually build a city hall, so we're less broke in the near future. And then in this city we haven't built anything yet either, so... here, and then... This, and this, okay, cool. Ooh, Alamar. Nobody has been in that Bermuda Triangle, which, yeah, is a thing. And I guess we could actually have like one hero. I guess Solomon or someone will be like farming all of the things here that we left behind, just so we have like some money income. Because now we are like completely broke. I think we took this, and I think we took... No, we didn't. We didn't take this actually, which is a bit of an oversight. I think we tried to take it, but then we failed. Then around here we took everything, right? We took everything, and then there's nothing down here. So actually, we do have a little bit of money left over, though. Would like to not lose. Oh, actually, yeah, this one is the one where we kind of failed to take it. Okay, Uber perception. Not useful, but interesting, so... And anticipation. This thing, to the dragon. I guess we'll do this and we'll jump back. We're scraping by for money, any type of money. So yeah, if I went to their side, I would have actually been able to loot quite a bit, and I would be safe on my own continent. So I would be able to, like, actually, you know, have Solomon like I have him now, running around and doing the smaller gold objectives. So I would have, like, I would be the only player with constant gold income from the, like, map. That the map is now looted quite a bit too much. Christian is becoming stronger and stronger, right? Oof. Guess we can do this. Is there like a problem with hitting like this? No. Well, besides the fact that he dies immediately. stone skin, eh? Sure. Okay, wait, elephant needs to hit like this so the other guy can hit. Oof. Yeah, his superior might stats. I guess we can kind of prevent everybody else from coming in though. Well, at least we're getting the Christian army there. I think it's gonna be like another Alamar, but then again the town is so scuffed to the fact that it's like on the terrain where we cannot cast things. That one's woken up again. Oh yeah, because I think it expired, the blind expired. Which is fine, I guess. Yeah, different stacks of Christian's army got weakened. So yeah, 3 stacks. A little bit weaker. I should have actually not. Well, yeah. If I went down below, but then again, I would have like a huge chunk in the middle of America just like unexplored, or like not looted. But then that would actually be good. That would actually be very, very good, though, to have that. I wonder which one of them is the strongest now. There's probably a guy who has like 1 billion titans. That would be very sad though. I think we might have to. Oh my god, but this guy Aislinn. I feel like Teal's army strength isn't even the biggest one. That is like super broken though. Do I have like a guy with an air magic that can view? Yeah, I have one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there's like a bunch of towns, and actually yeah, the Teal guy here. And then there's like this one to isolate the town. So I think I need to catch this guy, and then I need to go into this town, and then I need to like maybe go over here, and then start like from the back, attack the strongest player essentially first. Okay, expert logistics for Solomon finally. Cool. So here... Oh, we actually went to this one already. That's a bit sad. Yeah, then we need to go to the third one. So then Solomon actually. We have like... I guess the 2 gunslingers don't really matter that much. Or I guess maybe these don't matter as much. I kind of like them as 1 stacks though, but maybe not the time. Oof, no. Okay, thankfully didn't do that. Okay, cool. So 3 angels, I think. Thank you for your service, unicorns. I guess we will do this. I think we could actually beat down the dragon now. Yeah, we could. Couldn't we? I think the gunslingers can be taken away though. Doesn't really give us much. For Solomers especially. So I think it's time to actually go for the Ohio Dragon. As funny as that sounds, maybe should have flagged. I mean, I like the fact that I had the robot dwelling and I completely like ignored it. So yeah, also I think we just haste, right? Haste up and we hope that they don't morale, right? I guess some armadillos dying are fine. Maybe also we should like tag everybody with the resurrection guy. Oop, well, good job, Angel. Well, yeah, Angel is not going to be a power stack. Fair thing. Solomir, either offense or leadership. I feel like leadership so he can like... Well... Yeah, sure. Leadership. Not ideal at all. And then, okay, this is like a artifact merchant that is like locked away. We're not able to actually get to there. Empty chest. And here we could land for like a little bit of gold, but... First aid is pretty good actually. For this man though, it's like... I mean, yeah, he's just gonna be resurrecting everything, isn't he? I feel like Alamar is like a key component to winning the game. Haugir, do you have like advanced? Oh, you have advanced. Okay, that's actually pretty perfect. I kind of want to tag you two guys together, and then Haugir can, with his smaller army, go here, and then Alamar. Actually, maybe Haugir will go to this thing, then Alamar. He can land here, and then he can like walk to this town, and then we can get rid of the Christian. Get rid of the Christian. Oh no, that sounds wrong, but it is what I mean. So, I'll take the learning, just because it's like maybe making this a little bit faster. We'll need like one less. And we took this, we took this. We didn't take the 3, did we? No, we didn't take the 3, so that's what we're going to be taking. So here... we could do this. Upgrade the catacombs. Do we have anybody interesting? Gunnar? I guess Gunnar would also be interesting because he would be able to run circles around people, but we have such strong opponents now. I am actually genuinely worried. Okay, here you can have this. And then we will give him that. Statue of the Legion. We could maybe try to combine it. But yeah, once again, no town portal. Means it's pretty scuffed. So, City of Angels, do we just resurrect? Maybe we resurrect the Angels and then the Angels resurrect everything else. So, Dury. You are like really strong. Is there like a way I can get wisdom? For you guaranteed. Is there like a thing for a wisdom witch hut or something? No. That I know of? Probably not. I don't think there is at the moment, at least. Which is a pretty big shame. Actually, maybe fade to this, then we can have like a hero here. You know what, maybe do this, well, we can get the Los Angeles, and then actually we can also go and get the thing here, a little bit of stats. Grab all the troops here. We should have had a castle like a million years ago, but then again I've been pretty poor. Here. And then, sure thing, we'll just go here. Guess we'll build a tavern, so we will have a tavern here. This town, I mean, sure. Don't really see, I mean, unless I want to go for Firebirds in the end. I don't think that's gonna be the case. So, actually here, need to be a bit worried about Christian, right? He's just kind of sitting, oh, Andra in a boat. I didn't even realize they're doing something. Shenanigans like those. I guess we can buy out the elephants because they're always tanky, and that's gonna be pretty good, right? Yeah, that has to be pretty good. We still have a bunch of towns which don't have like a resource hero or 350 gold hero. I haven't seen actually any resource heroes like Arissa or anybody else. Maybe one of the opponents had like Arissa, I think. But it would be really good to like get like a Khalid. Or anybody else. I can't believe like we see so much of the map and a lot of the movement is still like restricted. I think maybe the towns are so close together that they can't really move. So they're like kind of camping. Okay, Orange is like with this Christian, damn it. Should have eliminated him a long time ago. But hey, we will be like... Okay, they're still kind of scouting the water, so I do have like a big advantage in that case. That they're not gonna like go directly for me. then. Solomon, I think you should do this every single turn. There is a hero here. And once again, Todd is just gonna be closer to the edge. Ooh. I still have like treasures, which is pretty cool. Little bits of money. So Solomir, I mean, I wish I had like fire magic now. Chain is like good, but like it's not gonna be like carrying the game good. And yeah, it's probably time to not like... Time to stop feeding him. Because he's not a good hero, feeding him experience. He's a good hero, but like not pretty much. So he has learned, I mean... Chaining fools that land on me, sure. He has his uses. Okay, this, ooh, Naga Bank, that's pretty good. We can visit the Naga Bank, we can do... This actually, the Griffins, we could like sell some things there. This is what? 10 gems for advanced jig, and then we will need a little bit of experience. We actually maybe like need to do these couple of smaller fights, so then Wargrim is also going for the 3. Couple of heroes who are like trying to finish their estates training. Estates jiu-jitsu. I wonder maybe like doesn't even level me up. Okay, sure thing. So. This is fine. 2 of each stat point, that's pretty good. Right? We need to learn the frostring, and we don't have like first aid yet either. Okay, so Haugir can do this. Let's split the wood, sure. So okay, we have exchanged some goodies. I feel like you need the necklace more than Haugir needs the necklace. Then I feel like you need the shield more than the Haugir needs the shield. You have the other ring. So what do we do with you? I mean, this needs to be sold. A berserk is like a threat to him now. We're going to get the troops. Then here, I feel like the undead troops, especially the upgraded ones, these ones are going to be like more relevant. So I can't really use this double. We don't need double of that. On boots of speed, hold up. I would rather actually you would have this plus boots of speed. Yeah. Any helmets? No helmets, nothing. That's pretty good. I feel like also, it's better to have. Well, there's more things for unluck. You know what I mean? More things for unluck. This guy's just like gonna be a pretty good scout, Haugir. But he needs to hold up. Maybe the Dragon Father is like a thing as well. Okay, anyway, I think I think we can land, try to take out the Christian. Like a good army with Alamar. Plus we can resurrect it, well, most of it. Definitely can attack this one. Unless Christian is hiding in that town, but that's like a risk we have to, well, I'm gonna be doing it now. Because he's like there. Then a little bit of like resources left. After that we can sell the artifacts, right? Yeah, get this and sell the artifacts. This thing for the town hall, sure. Thinking about like high tier spells, we kind of have exchanged quite a lot of them, but we still don't. Actually, we need like we need the animate dead from somewhere, like anywhere. What town is like the closest necropolis that I have to being like realistically visited? Necrotowns. I feel like this Necrotown maybe is like the closest realistically to be visited. So we'll build the thing here. Maybe there's gonna be animate dead. And yeah, Oh no, the map which actually forces me to rally troops across half the world. Solomon is responsible for destroying Ohio. I just let my lieutenants know. Solomon destroyed the dragons of Ohio. That's a pretty sad story if I've ever seen one. Ooh, Christian is actually going here, but I hope he no, oh god, he reaches and he's like fighting. This is so annoying though. But then again, yeah, I guess we're not really gonna be using Bulwark troops, are we now? Or like maybe wait. Explosion. And I guess, well, maybe like, I wonder if they're gonna shoot that. No, they didn't. Aha, cool. Didn't. Attacking a Firebird, no, is pretty sad. They're doing that. Then here. Explosion here. We have an explosion here already. And then since we attacked the elephant already, maybe we could like try to delete the tent. But then again, Christian would just rebuy his tent, would he not? Yeah, he probably would. Okay, do this, fly back with the bird. This one Christian has caused me so much trouble. I mean, I have like 4 or 5 like good heroes, as I said. That's like not... The good heroes are not gonna like let me consolidate my army. Okay. Yeah, not taking out orange is a big mistake. We need to rectify that immediately. I mean, yeah, let's just go for the 1 by 1. I guess Todd has to, yeah, as I said, has to go behind them because the 2 isolated towns are basically easy to snatch. And then the capital is preparing for war. That's like very, very good. We do this. So then Solomon once again does this, so we can actually see. And then this player is over here. Okay, cool. Then here, we're done, and we can land in Valhalla. Okay, cool, we can land in Valhalla, we can take it, and then here there's like a bit of a cache left, which is pretty good. Is there like a... oh my god, that was not good. I should... everybody should be... I guess here we can repair these. Yeah, we should be using on the units which we can repair. Please don't get one. Oh my god. Why is Solomon so weak? I can't understand that. I feel like he should be way stronger, you know? And then he actually is. Maybe I'm just super used to Todd demolishing everyone and everything. That I don't have an accurate judgment of strength anymore. Okay, then I guess we actually go here. Nagas. Slow them down. Okay, do this. Do this. Do this, do that. Go here. Okay, cool. Then the next thing, we basically do the same here, except we need like a bit of a haste. Okay, cool. We have that on lockdown. Then here. Want Erdemon to be doing that fight. And then here, get the Grail. Then Erdemon can be given this. We should have also given the gold bag away. Sure. Okay, mysticism is not useful. Haugir, we'll do this. I guess this because this is a small chest. 8 skellies, okay, that's not whatever. Okay, then he can go to like here, I suppose. Can get some like reinforcing troops. Then Thorgrim. Expert estates. Really cool stuff. He can go Viona and replace Viona, essentially, right? Yeah, he can replace Viona. Because he is generating a bunch of gold. So then Alamar, despite... Yeah, it's gonna suck a little bit because this town doesn't have the... It has the non-resurrection terrain and non-fightier spell terrain. Okay, what are we doing? This. Then we shoot him. Gonna come outdoors. And then we can finish him off. Okay, cool. So, this man actually, he took the runes, which is pretty good. Yeah, that's what he should be doing. So then, I want more different spells on my portable mage guild, you know? Because that enables me to do more different strategies. So here, actually, we can basically just walk in, right? Walk into this town for free, which is something we should be doing. Okay, Gunnar just does that, and then we'll try to, like, follow Christian. So he's not causing any trouble. And this is, like, too close to the weak end. So, upgrade this, upgrade this, upgrade... I can't upgrade this, but upgrade this, and upgrade this guy. Then... Actually, we don't even need 1 stacks in the town. We can get rid of it. Or we can think about those like a little bit later. So here... we have... Mr. Tancred giving away that... this, then he can go to this town, which has nothing, with nobody anymore in it. Then here... can beat up the Jotuns with Dury to get like a little bit of XP. I'm actually pretty scared what if the AI has like giga some like very giga heroes. So here, Dury, she really needs like a good final level up. Okay, that's my fault. And down. I guess we can hit here and repair the automaton, right? Automaton, wait, hit here, damn it. And then here we can double it, right? It's also like not ideal. Tactics was offered to me a couple times, but I was like declining it, so... I wonder what those boxes are all about as well. So, the City of Angels again, once again the halflings are just gonna be dying, are they not? The angel is still moving first, oof. So here, Armadillo attacks. Thankfully we were able to like blast that down. Oh gosh, having no resurrection. A resurrection would be very good. So here, once again a town which is pretty scuffed. But I guess we do want to build up this for the angels. At least we can like have a unit. I want to check what's in the Pandora box, but like it's not good, you know. I have to like wait with Dury here for a turn to build like a other thing, to build like a tavern, to check the Pandora box fight. Guess we will be building this. North Pole, Honduras. Wait, Honduras, hold up, Honduras has a... he needs a citadel, we don't want them to give these burns. Fine, okay, hold up. I kind of didn't realize that, yeah, this is like super duper close. So I guess we just get a Thane. Just has like this going for him. And then, yeah, once we check this fight, the box fight, make some accurate assessments, and we could maybe even break the Azores and start unifying our large continent. I think the problem is the fact that it's like super big. This is actually like difficult to navigate because of the gates. My continent is like too big and it's slowing me down because I'm like stuck doing things on the one continent. I don't see myself actually finishing this map like today, truth be told. 4th of July is like, it's already 5th of July for me. I mean, it's what, 250 years for the America, right? So, it's like a very big, you know, celebrate. Oh god, I landed on that. That's pretty sad because I was thinking of a landing there as well. One additional Archangel available to recruit in Los Angeles. Random Russian text just appeared. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this map is like apparently available also in like not both in like English and Russian, and I think that's the one thing that wasn't translated. Apparently, you know. Would be really good. Okay, this guy shoots my skeleton. I don't have the animate, which is a bit of a problem. Okay, we do want to shoot him. Don't want to do this, don't want to do this, so we want to like resurrect, but we can't really do much about it. Like the raids, right? Yeah, he attacks the raids. We have implosion, which is kind of good. I can't believe I actually went out without resurrection. Do we have like any good spells that we're missing on tier 2? Yeah, we're missing blind. Spells are actually like very difficult for some reason. Maybe I haven't built mage guilds, but I feel like the spells here in this map are like colossally difficult to get. And yeah, these half-scuffed towns, not that good either. Galthran and Serena, I should think. This is, I mean, if he lands with Galthran, I can just buy like a hero who can go and like kick him out. The more interesting thing is this Serena being here. So, time to get the tavern. Los Angeles, I guess like, the extra towns are like helping. So, what is in the box? You're attacked by what? Oh, this is like just tier 7, tier 7s. This is very doable. Like highly doable at this point, especially now that we have the City of Angels. With the angels themselves. So, let's do this, let's do that. 7 tier 7s is like nothing to be afraid of, I think. Just haste up and yeah, go. Do this. Black Dragon gonna be attacking that. Actually didn't even kill one, pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff, I guess. Cool. Some Titan, cool. I think... Hold up. Okay, yeah, now... Oh, Dury learns something. That's actually... Dury has found treasure. 3 gold, though. An Archangel joins Dury's army. Okay, guess we'll take Wisdom with her. It's pretty good because it's like she can learn. She'll be able to learn the Resurrection. Because without Resurrection, I don't feel like we do have, like we wouldn't have like a real chance. So we can jump back in the boat with her. Or, what else could we do? She has visited this arena, she has visited that thing. She's basically visited a lot of things. She hasn't visited this though. Anything up here? I think she needs to be on the front lines actually fighting already. In fact, she also... Oh my god, like summon a boat, please. Boat. You know what? Well, hold up. Oh yeah, actually she does have enough movement for this. Cool. I was reading it incorrectly. Would have liked first aid as well, but like this is also fine. Then, what do we do? How do we get her? I guess we'll need a couple turns. Here, I don't really care about Andra. So then, this hero... I mean, actually, we'll just do this. We need like a little bit from Solomon. 500 experience. A small loan of some troops. Export to states, okay, cool. We have export to states, so we can like chill in a town now. Tancred. Tancred is going and chilling in this town. Sure. Yep, Tancred is chilling in this town. So here we don't have anybody. Right, we have a Genova. 350 gold is like less impressive. I guess. Okay, hold up. What we can do is we can quickly clear this path. Sure, yeah, we cleared this path, so now we can go here. So, okay. Thorgrim, actually perfect. Perfect guy for the job. We could get like a lemur. Or a Darkstorm, excuse me. Okay, we should do that. So, I could get Darkstorm here, get this thing for free, jump in a boat, and then level him up like that. I feel like that's actually maybe correct. We haven't also been here in a very long time. Froststone would be good. Wait, hold up, do we have a summon boat? Damn it. Do you maybe have a summon boat because you were tagged? Oh yeah, you were tagged with the other hero. That's pretty good. You failed to summon a boat. Actually, there's like a boat factory here. Shipyard. That's the name. That's close enough. Basic estates. Darkstorm can go here, and then Darkstorm can land. Like here somewhere. Actually not. Well, close enough, I guess. Then Alamar, trying to catch the evil villain Christian. I think we caught him. No, we do not wish to retreat. Fool. You should have been chained in the previous battle that we met, but you had that magic terrain helping you out. Magic terrain, I can't believe it. And then they were blocking, but then they stopped blocking. Amazing stuff, really. So. Okay, then. It'd be difficult resurrecting back everyone, right? We chain and then we resurrect afterwards. Or like... And yeah, we don't have anything against the undeads. I mean, to get the undeads back on their feet. It's a bit of a problem as well. Okay, Alamar, at least their resurrections are powerful, like very powerful. Good. Double tap. Then they get to like... So what do we want back more? A bunch of halflings or maybe 2 of these. I guess a bunch of halflings. It kinda sucks I don't like wanna. 15 damage, okay, good. So, that's that. Advanced first aid. Cool. Do I actually have... Yeah, I have the first aid tent. Very cool. I need to do this, and then actually I need... Wait, hold up. Did he give me the head? No, he didn't give me the head. Other things, but he did give me this necklace again. Much cool items, I guess. So we need to restore our mana here, I guess. Oops. Come on. Hotkeys like not hotkeying. It's a very sad state of affairs. So then here we can put a hero that is like very good. Could maybe like actually break, but no, there's like that's a little bit difficult. Then Haugir, what are you doing? Waiting for like maybe reinforcements. Over here, right? I think we have like a free space here. Okay, that's pretty decent. So Genova. Genova is not that useful anymore because she is like 350 gold compared to the other guys, who are actually a little bit more useful. So this extra skeletons, and I guess these will be also extra skeletons, the 21 centaurs, right? What you can do though, however, is anti-morale. Sure, sell this, sell this, one of these can be sold, one of these can be sold. This can be sold, this can be sold, this can be sold, this can be sold. This can be sold because we have two. And then this is like maybe useful, so sure. Sell some good artifacts, or sell some bad artifacts rather. Perfect merchant. Time, and yeah. I have to just sell them for gold. Getting rid of the arties that are like less relevant at the moment, so yeah. Here we can like land. Haugir's army is like small now. Hold up. I'm not really reinforced all that much. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So what do we have? What do we keep? So we can keep this guy. Yetis, and then here. The 4 skellies is like, I mean, this is like more relevant. Well, actually these guys would need to go up. The fact that the army management now is chaotic is a bit sad anyway. Well actually no, we'll take this one because it's already upgraded. Zaron can go back to his town. And then I think we should already be like heading over here maybe. We can like maybe get somebody to upgrade. We need to actually snatch all these mines. And then Solomir. Actually there's like a bunch of things. We probably need to actually go here first. To delete this halfling from the learning stone, then we can go and get all of these other objects freed up. And then hold up. Oh gosh, and having no town portal is like such a inconvenience. Wait, I should have been building a mage guild, so this guy would have more spells available to him. I mean, yeah, basically. We need to just exchange spells with everybody who's like relevant. Religious help or something close to that. Oh, okay. I like that map was like translated, but the guy forgot like to translate one piece. Orange. I guess this is the last hit of Orange, and we can snipe him pretty easily with like somebody like Haugir, but I think we would be wasting our time. I think I need to just go and get like behind him. I feel like also fighting maybe Serena would be a good idea if I can do it. Pink is like very strong. Again, we have like the religious help, I guess. Religious help again, eh? Oh, actually, wait, I just realized Genova would be like amazing. The 350 gold heroes need to be like actually also taught how to get the estates up. Can we, like, actually... No, we can't. Damn it, I don't have... I guess this is a decent auto. Should stop really losing my troops. And this and that. Completely beat up Solomar. Actually, I keep doing this to myself. I keep losing troops. Anyway, that's that. So maybe Haugir. Actually, she can just catch this hero, 100%. And then maybe we can just flag all the mines. All right. Okay, like here's Gunnar. By the way, we can do that. Like one jump on flagged. Serene is strong, but is she strong enough? What about this? Is Pink the strongest player at the moment? No, Pink is not the strongest player. I'm the second, like, weakest. That's pretty sad. But I think I just need to, like, actually, ironically, head over here to, like, whatever, maybe. Ooh, Galthran, hello. Would be really good if we can get the Galthran down. Enemy has fled, that's not cool. So, cast creatures, and then we just basically haste up everyone, right? Oh, or we slow them down. Throwing dead doesn't really work the way I want it to in this case. So, delete this guy, delete this guy, delete this guy. I think we can delete this guy. Wait, and delete this guy. Okay, cool. We got the Galthran. I hope he had some artifacts. He had some artifacts. Cool. The fact that he had some artifacts is very, very much welcome to me. Then we need to, like, land in the next turn on this guy. It's gonna be new week. I am afraid that that's also like an Archangel farming city. Okay, Dury will need like a level. Maybe Dury can get this thing, and then also. And there's no second library though. Let's go level 3. Anti-magic. I need somebody smart to have like the undead thing. Animate dead. That's the one. I think, okay, since I have resurrection, we also need to check this thing out. I think okay, fine. The second hero could have done that, the secondary hero, I mean, but that's that. We will fight this. Just for a little bit of experience. I feel like we need to get those little bit of experiences. Even like one spell power or one extra knowledge might make a big difference in the end there. Especially if they're rolling with like giga armies. Bone of Dragon. Okay. Ooh. Do I want water magic? It has like prayer. Oh, maybe like actually armorer would be pretty good. Or actually like pathfinding. I can't believe Alamar doesn't even have many things. Doesn't have like many very useful secondary skills. Castle here, I guess, even though we can't really use it much. And hold up, as I said. So hold up, we need... Sure, day 7. Let's just get to the extras. Build. This. This is a bit too late, but we can build the citadel. I guess I could just build a citadel. Thane over here, chilling. In a castle. Chill in a castle. I actually want to save and maybe continue tomorrow, because I'm feeling like... It's just like... Okay, I probably should have built Montreal up a little bit more. These guys actually would be... The 350 gold hitters would be really, really good. For like... what's it called? Getting them estates, because then they generate more money than the 1000 gold return heroes. Essentially, that's what I mean. So, qualities, like whatever. This is, I keep saying, oh, maybe a guy with necromancy could make use of that. You know what needs to happen? We definitely need to get the 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we need the gems. Okay, sure. Kind of forgot that there's like a resource, a different resource that we're needing. Do we have animate dead? We have animate dead. So actually, we need to get a hero who's smart enough to like. Yeah, that's kind of not smart enough. Wisdom plus scholar, a hero who has both of those. So then I think actually, yeah. Ooh, please don't exchange everything. 10, 10, 6. I feel like this is just gonna be one hella epic final battle. We have like a very epic conclusion. Probably, yeah, we still need the head of the Legion. Other than that, okay, 10 over here, and 10 over here. I mean, we're gonna have to fight a guy like the Aislinn who has like 1 billion. He has like close to 100 sultans. I'm not sure how I can actually beat that at the moment. Wait, actually, this, the sulfur ring, the gem ring. Right, we had the gem ring and the other guy. And then what do we need? Oh, the vial of mercury. The ever pouring, the one that never stops pouring. Estate, I guess we can get like 5 and 5. Whoops. Maybe a Giga Vampire stack. Oh gosh. Should have focused on those, but I thought that would never be useful. And then hold up Genova. Genova can be like on a quartal. She's actually gonna be very useful. She has 350 gold and she can just learn at the estates. Yeah, like learn the estates and then you're like even better. Because you can be like 1,350 gold hero instead of a 350 gold hero. Yeah, I don't know, I read that religious help. I mean, I'm happy we eliminated at least 1 player. I guess we can eliminate the 2 players. But then we have like a pretty close to stalemate situation. I need to get resurrection and basically good spells like prayer on everybody and implosion, I guess. Then I need to actually have like, I guess we have like, what, 5 good heroes, but I need to figure roles for them. So one guy would be just like watching my own water and like assassinating smaller heroes. Religious help and the capital is preparing for war. Week of the Infernal Troglodyte, sure. Precision, that's a spell we didn't have yet. This, we shouldn't... Okay, hold up. No, we can't slow him down. Okay, cool. We can haste. The angel can like lock and become faster, cool. Okay, cool. Solomon does need some army. Who is here? Cape Conjuring. Yeah, Solomon will need like a 1 turn to replenish his mana, 100%. Haugir, I guess we can assassinate the Sandra. Glorious victory. Ooh, but we already have 1 hero with Sculptor. Orange has been vanquished. Okay, cool. We have deleted 1. The opponents. Sack, and then there's no sack here. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, Erdemon. Erdemon is freeing up space here. Sam is interesting. This Darkstorm here. So, I'll give Darkstorm a quotal just so he's faster again. Then he has this. And yeah, once again the funny little way to go around places. Dury. She can't really land here, she can go like here. Or like here. I feel like this is the best location for her to land. Then here, maybe Zilare, actually. He can do this and he can go back and it doesn't waste movement points. It's day 1. Okay, look, I need to be buying out on day 1. I need to be buying out these guys, the kobolds. And we'll be generating some gold, and I really feel like we're in for a very long one. And then we had the Havana. So, that's that. Solomon will need a mana replenishment. Here we visited everything except, I guess, this little island, right? Yeah, we did. Visited like everything in the water. Besides this one little island. Then I guess we still have like a sword. Yeah, but that's like whatever. I guess we'll still get this because it's like a little bit of money. The guys on the water otherwise are going to be very rapidly becoming useless. Then Todd. Todd does have some initiative to go here. Serena doesn't want to be there. If we could get the hat though, it would be really cool. Actually here there's like an island that is like not scavenged, just damn it. And yeah, too bad, but we can't really land here immediately. We could land here and like loot a sword, like the big sword. I feel like that would actually maybe... Well, but that would like make my landing slower other places. I feel like actually we should do this so we can like at least get a relic away from them. Then we need to deliver those things, and I think Dury just needs to get to the level, right? Yeah, Dury will get a level. Dury will fight this. She will get 10 XP next turn. This is gonna be pretty good. Then we can teach her the spells. Then here she can actually well, we don't have like do we have like an implosion or something? No, we don't have like an implosion available yet. Thant, at least you can also scholar some things over. Right? Yeah, right. What do we need? We need this, we need this, we need the Mage Guild level 5. Then I actually need the city, like my capital. I need to check if there's new art. No, there's new artifacts don't appear at this moment. They appear at the beginning of new months, essentially. So, actually, we're gonna get Sam. That's that. Ooh, Evacious. Actually, Evacious for the clone would be like a very good snatch. Sam, thank you for those. Thane is interesting, but actually he has advanced scholar. He should also be going out and doing things to improve him as a hero. I'm looking at this, I mean, I feel like we need Alamar to also be like in a boat already, right? Because he's the guy who can go and attack people. He just needs like a town. I don't want to like waste mana on him to summon a boat. So yeah, we'll do this. Anyway, about that not wanting to waste mana. Okay, well anyway, we just summon a boat. Sure thing, then Genova. Of course she gets the archery, which is like less preferred here. Then. So, need to go through like every single town to see what is cooking and what is not cooking. I guess the city hall is cooking here. Two birds cooking. Oh yeah, Evacious. I want the Evacious to be bought out just so I can give. Do you have the clone? Oh, you already had a clone, sure. He's kind of like a good hero. I want him to be like in a town so the AI cannot have him, because otherwise he can be like bringing trouble. Bringing the real pain. By just existing, you know? So, wait, this town we have like something going on. I guess we could. I need like some random dudes in these other towns so we can like snatch the mines and whatnot. I'm gonna assume that that is already taken. Okay, cool. Here. Economy. Economy already built, alright. Research silo for the economy, I guess. Even a nuke. North Pole, and then basically we need to develop the less developed towns. Even in like Necropolis towns, because I feel like we will, in the end, probably will have like animate dead, right? Ooh, that's pretty good. There's a hero. Oh yeah, actually 350 gold. That's what I need to snatch them. So, animating dead, like a giant vampire lord stack would probably be like one way to win the game. Because like what can deal with that if they don't have the damage output? Plus if you can like get like, yeah, because I haven't seen the interference artifacts. Even though we have some other hotter things, I haven't seen the interference artifacts, and that's kind of bringing me joy. We do have like a lot of different things going for us, so maybe I'll leave it like this for today. We have the, well, we have yeah, the 5 Bulwark towns. We have 4 factory towns, right? Am I not crazy? No, 5 factory towns. 5 factory towns. We have 5 Necropolis towns. We have 5 Bulwark towns. And then we have, like, what? A castle town and, like, 4 Conflux towns. We still have a lot of different things to scout out. Some resources that are left here, which maybe we should get with the other heroes. I feel like one hero like Solomon is just always going to be going here and just getting that, but I feel like we need to tag. We need to get like a scholar hero. Maybe Aini can do that. Aini can tag Alamar. Actually, Alamar maybe should be like the guy. He should be like going here to like learn. But no, he's like too strong. He's, like super strong, he needs to maybe like attack them. Would be a shame to lose him though, but I feel like that would be the correct goal, to like try to attack them. I feel like I'm gonna save here for today, because yeah, I've been playing like for 9 hours. The 4th of July is already over. I signed up for a longer map than I expected because there's so many towns and it's like super dense and super rich. Lowest in Kingdom army strength, which is very worrying. They have like a couple of guys who are close to double digits because they're fighting each other. And yeah, I guess like this army is like pretty scary, but then again they also don't have a fully upgraded everything. So we need to like try to isolate them, their main heroes, from each other. I need to actually get Dury. Yeah, I think Dury will just become my main because I guess she will get scholared over the resurrection. Alamar will be the utility guy. He'll give everybody the spells. And then I guess Todd will try to like, you know, go from the behind here. Try to like attack their towns and maybe slow them down. Maybe Alamar will try to attack from this side and maybe we can like do something. And then Solomon, I guess, will just keep farming the North America, so we have some resource inflow always. We'll keep getting these secondary heroes up with some gold income. With the states, so we could actually buy out everything, because the capital is like getting more and more resources. I mean, more and more creatures. So I think actually maybe we could get into the juggernauts. I feel like we're at that moment we have way more troops than we can buy out, and of course we also need to get the enemy dead going. I feel like in the end it's gonna be like, maybe I'm just gonna have 2 armies, a factory army, which is repairing itself and cloning itself, and then resurrecting itself, and then an animate dead army. 2 main heroes, like maybe Dury will be the one animating dead, because it's like less spell power intensive. And then the other alternative. But yeah. I'm gonna save this. This has been like an epic game, though. We don't usually have these super epic games, but I feel like I don't have the stamina to like finish this one at the moment. It's not even like month 3 in this, it's just pretty crazy. So, yeah, gonna save this one. I got a bit more than I bargained for, so I guess I'll see you tomorrow I don't know when exactly, but yeah. I'll sleep, I'll do some like chores, and then when I have the time, I'll continue this one. In the worst case scenario, I can continue this one in the next week sometime. In the next week, maybe like in the very worst case scenario, the next week, next Saturday, but I would kind of like to start something fresh. So yeah, we'll try to, you know, yeah, get all the spells to everybody who's relevant, and then we'll try to eliminate the 5 players one by one. I feel like the Tan player. Yeah, the Tan player is at the moment the weakest one. So maybe we'll have to go for him. And yeah, we'll probably get all these like mines. So we have income. Probably grab all the mines here as well. Maybe a mistake. I've made a lot of mistakes, but then it's difficult to tell if what's really a mistake. I didn't expect this one to go this, you know, long. But yeah, this map is like very dense with like, I think this is like close to the limit of the towns, right? Because there's like 20 towns on this side, probably like 48 towns total in the whole map. So yeah, this has been like a very super epic game already, and it's gonna keep being a super epic game. So yeah, I'll quit to the main menu for now, and I will see you next time, which is probably gonna be tomorrow. So yeah, I need a good night's sleep to refresh my, you know, senses, because I feel like I'm playing like badly at the moment as well. But yeah, that's it. That's gonna be it for today. So yeah, thank you for watching. I hope you had a good one. I had a good one. Happy 4th of July, even though it's probably not the 4th of July almost anywhere in the world anymore. And yeah, do let me know how you celebrated the 250th birthday of the independence of the United States of America. And hopefully we can also, you know, have a grand finale sometime soon to this map. So yeah, I was Guest273. I'll see you, hopefully soon. And yeah, cheers for now. And oh goodness, the thing isn't loading. I should have like a joke prepared that I can tell like in a minute whenever I have to wait for this. Okay, the thing loaded. It's funny that the tab with the N3 button is like on a different tab, and the web browser thinks that it's inactive, so it needs to be unloaded. But yeah, thank you for watching, guys, and I will see you next time, and we'll finish the map then. This is actually one of the few, I think this is like the first 2-parted map, which is pretty interesting, that it's a custom map. So yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Imagine if I played like a G-size map, I would be stuck here for like a whole week. Oh no, I don't have the stamina for that. But yeah, I'll see you in a while. And we are waiting. Oh gosh.